Apparently, my stream deck is refusing to work. That wasn't expected. I pressed the go live button and turns out that I wasn't live. My goodness. Why does the stream deck just decide to do that sometimes? It just completely loses connection with the other software that it's supposed to integrate with. And that's no fun. I guess I shouldn't be troubleshooting it right now. I'll just need to remember, because otherwise I'll get to the end of stream and then I'll press the buttons and I'll be like, okay, well, I guess I'm done streaming. When in fact, I won't be, because if the damn stream deck isn't working. Good, well that's wonderful. I love when it does that. Is it connected to OBS at all? No, that's the issue, is that it isn't. Why isn't it? Will I be able to connect it again? Because last time this happened, I like uninstalled and reinstalled it like 10 times and then eventually just decided to start working a couple of days later. I don't know. It wasn't, it was not a good time. What, like, did I upgrade something? I haven't even updated anything. My goodness. Quit Stream Deck. Start it up again. That will surely fix it. I guess I can test to see if it's connected to OBS, not by pressing the start recording button, but simply by pressing one of those scene switching buttons. Nope, it's not working. Well, cool. I love Elgato so much. Who knows, maybe this one isn't Elgato's fault. Maybe OBS broke something, but I don't know. I feel like Elgato software just in general is not great, so I'm more inclined to believe that it's the Stream Deck software not working. Anyway, hello. We're starting off the Silksong stream by complaining about software, I guess. When in fact, I intended to start this off by complaining about the damn Steam achievements again. I said before that I'm kind of surprised that a lot of the achievements for Silksong aren't hidden on Steam, so you see your friends getting them and you can get spoiled like that. I guess it's not going to be massive spoilers, but still. And this is the third time now that I'm seeing a friend get the achievement, acquire your own bell home. Which, I mean, I guess means that you can get like a bell that's your own home inside Haunted Bellheart. And it's just like, why? Why are these achievements not hidden? You also have Defeat Trobia. I'm pretty sure that's not a hidden achievement. Or Defeat the Last Judge. That definitely wasn't hidden because I saw that before I ever got to the Last Judge. And it's like, okay, I guess it's not the biggest deal. You see like a boss name and that you can defeat them. And here like, okay, well, I guess it's not the biggest spoiler that you can get like a house that's sort of your own. It's not like it's going to be a huge, massive aspect of the game. But like still, why aren't those achievements hidden? Team Cherry, why have you done this? That seems very silly because some achievements are hidden. I've seen like people get achievements that shows hidden achievements. So like you don't see all of them. So then why are so many major, well, I don't know. So many achievements, which I would call at least relatively major. Why are they not hidden? I don't know. A very strange choice. Overall, I've been loving Silksong thoroughly, but I think that choice and the choice not to allow pre-orders, I don't think those were strange choices. But I guess they're also not directly related to the game. They are sort of meta, sort of slightly external to it. Although I suppose the achievements are actually part of the game itself. Anyway, I guess we shouldn't be complaining about that too much. Whenever I try to move my controller underneath my desk, I hit like 3 different buttons at once and then Hornet does something funny. And, well, most of the time it's fine. But if I'm talking to someone, then that's no good. Because it ends up skipping some dialogue. So, last time, we came to this section. We need double jump here. We need craft metal here. But we got the second melody. So I guess today, since we are right next to here, we should just go straight up to the Cogwork Core. Although, I might visit Songclave first. It's a direct run to the right anyway. So rather than going straight up to the Cogwork Core... Whoa! Wait! It's freaking Garland and Zaza, or whatever your name is. Garment? You're here again? You're fighting more enemies? I really figured that would be a one-time encounter in one room, but no, apparently... what a chaotic situation. Hello. Ooh, new Hunter's Journal entry. Claw Maiden. If given a chance, this one will steal silk from any significant source, including my own shell. Yeah, that's not exactly new knowledge. Are you gonna find someone else? No, you just want to go to your predetermined spot. Uh-huh. Hello, Garmin and Zaza. Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt. Well, actually, I imagine you're not gonna have any new needling dialogue. I don't know why you would. Yeah, alright, well, goodbye, Garmin and Zaza. I guess. I'm going to guess that this won't stay at just the 2 encounters. I imagine we will see you again. Oh, and last time, of course, we did this whole, like, very fun Pogo section here. First, I thought you couldn't do it with the Crest of the Hunter, so we did it with the Wanderer's Crest, and then I decided to try it with the Crest of the Hunter anyway, and then we did it with that also. That was a fun little detour, fun little side quest that we ended up doing, which, of course, wasn't necessary at all. We could have simply come back later with double jump or whatever other ability that's that you're actually meant to do that section with. Although I feel like like even if you get double jump, surely you'd still have to pogo a bit. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you do just double jump and end up wall clinging off the walls. Yes, these enemies, yeah, they do double damage and they're quite tall. And apparently they crawl at you real fast. Okay. Yeah, so I suppose they're scary. But also, they're really not. You can just run past them. Aha, you are the merchant that we're scared. Hello. You are the caretaker. Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there? I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging, even afore you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be foolin'. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about the shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. I see. Hopefully, what is it? Not Scrungle. What's Grindle. Hopefully Grindle the Snitchbug doesn't show up again. Or Snatchbug? What's their name? I don't know. The thieving one. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low? If you speak of the Citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. Do I? Do we? In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Alright, so we're talking about the white ward. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it in part, but there's more scale to it than that. Hold on, Hornet. Are we trying to say that sort of like with the Soul Sanctum in Hollow Knight, these were like trying to extend people's life using silk, and something went wrong? Interesting, because I was under the impression that like some sort of pale being with malicious intent is puppeting everyone, but perhaps it's an experiment gone wrong instead. That would be interesting. Aye, that's it in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after, the silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, no, so the haunting showed up later. They had just, like, weakened themselves to it by doing the experiments first of all. I see. Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. Don't think I ain't see— oh, why did I skip that? Don't think I ain't see it, Bellringer. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I've found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for caring on us low folk. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you ceased the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. What? You're like a— somehow more important than just a regular pilgrim? I thought— I mean, you are in the terms that you're a separately named character who, like, takes care of this place, but I figured you were just like a pilgrim who had decided to do that, you know? Interesting. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Here they limply lay, the castaways— we've read this dialogue before, I remember that phrase. Here they limply lay. Not even hope. Right. Let's have a chat with you then, Jubilana. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it. Why did I skip that? I don't know. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. I see. That's a new simple key. Finally. I feel like we just have to buy it. We even had a third simple key location last time. Ascendant's Grip, a gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Oh, so instead of sliding down, you cling to it? I mean, we'll buy it for completion's sake, but I don't think I'll want to use it too much. That's an expensive mask. Shard spool extender. Stretch the spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. So that would extend our soul vessel or silk vessel. Well, I think the highest priority is buying the simple key. I don't know that I have enough rosaries to spare to be buying the rest of these things, but we will certainly be back. Right, we still can't go to the right from here. I wonder if Sherma has shown up anywhere. What are we turning in exactly? Fine pins, right? I don't remember who wanted them, but here you go. Fine pins gathered from enemies floating about the place. Heavy rosary necklace, that's cool. Yeah, I could probably like get rosaries by destroying my necklace, but again, I feel like I'd rather keep them as backup for now. Building up Songclave, caretaker. If this place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in, we'll need supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets. I don't know, I just spent 600 on a simple key. Yes, we could get rosaries from these, but as I just did, I would rather keep that for now. And then later on, when we're not likely... Because like the thing is, I want to have this as backup in case we lose all our rosaries somehow, and then we need to pay for a bench or a stagway or anything of the sort. We need to keep the rosary beads or the necklaces as backup for such a situation for now. And then once we've explored enough of the map that doesn't seem likely to be an issue anymore, then sure, we'll destroy the necklaces and buy everything that we can everywhere. Hopefully these aren't time sensitive, like hopefully me not buying this now doesn't mean that it will become unavailable later, like the town will get destroyed because it wasn't protected or something. Hopefully that's not a thing that happens, but well, if it does, then so be it. What does this sign mean again? Is it just... No, I don't think that's... Is that the elevator sign? I could have sworn the elevators had like a whole separate cylindrical sign dedicated to them. But we've seen this sign also near the oh my goodness, the halfway house, halfway home, whichever one is the actual correct name for it. So I guess it might just mean like a shop or a resting place, a settlement that's safe to stay at. I can't go straight up from here, although I'm actually thinking I could lure you over. What did I just hear? Oh my goodness! Since when do you just show up in these places? Do you only show up after I've like after I went, what, like here, which caused them to show up the first time? Or were you always capable of showing up in this area? I'm not sure. You know what? Whatever. I don't need to go up there. I'm sure it'll just loop around soon enough. And if I started trying to skip to it right now, it would simply cause confusion. I love the way those tall bugs scamper towards us. So, actually, how do I get up above? I was under the impression that I could simply start going up, but that's actually not true, is it? Huh. We've been to the high halls, that didn't lead up. Do we actually need to go find double jump? Or do I pogo up from here? This direction was locked, we would need to wrap around to it. We could go do that morsel quest, but Morsel, not mortal. We could do that morsel quest. I'm not sure if we want to do that. Can I lure you over here? If we could get that, like, flying weaver guy. Or, well, I suppose that they're not flying. They're actually crawling on spider silk in the background. Okay, can you get closer? Please, even closer? You can fit under here, surely. I imagine I imagine the same thing will happen as what happened to us last time, where I pogo up this one entrance, but then we need the double jump after it anyway. You are not very cooperative. Fine. Can we get the other silk weaver dancer person? Might you consider showing up? Get closer. Over here. I will be waiting. I guess I should heal before the silk creature shows up and starts taking away all my silk. Yes. Keep coming. Yeah, I think this is just a slightly too low hallway. They don't want to come here. Or, well, perhaps they've intentionally been made not to come here to not allow me to get up there. Well then what? Do I try to climb Mount Fae again? I could go to the Wormways. Climbing Mount Fae really seemed like a nearly impossible task. But I guess I could be wrong. We could give it another shot. Are we near a bellway by any chance? Not really. I mean, we could drop down this shaft. So it's not like we're exactly far. So we could warp here. Or, well, ride the bellway here. Bellbeast. But then what? I still don't think that I'm quite equipped to climb this. But I could be wrong. Because, like, what could I actually get to make that climb easier? Like, the ability... Like... I don't see how or why I would get the ability to withstand cold in any other location. So maybe I should go back there. It did say that that's like a challenge that the climb is meant to be quite a challenge. So perhaps I do need to, like, bump up my health as much as possible, make sure I go in with lots of silk, and then I try to do the climb as best I can. Whoops, ouch. Yeah, let's maybe try that. Let's avoid all of you. Or, well, bypass you in whatever way seems the most efficient at the time. That's where we fought Robbie. Oh, someone just died. There's a bell flank towards it. That's funny. Choir Flyer. For this bug to have survived Farloom's climb, it must have teamed with stouter companions. I cannot imagine it succeeding alone. Never mind, it wasn't a bell flying towards me, it was a rosary. That's hilarious. And it makes sense too. It's from the enemy that died off screen. Okay, Bell Beast. Let's go on a bit of a trip. Back to... No, not Blasted Steps. The Slab, yes. That is where we wish to go. I wonder if I just missed something that would have let me climb up that middle path. But I do think that... I do think I should at least give a couple more attempts to this climb. I know I already did that last time, but... Well, let's just try it again, just to be quite certain that there's nothing I can do. Now, is this bench a good starting spot? No, I think we want the Chakra bench. Hello, Chakra. Can I, like, carry this with me? I hope I can't break that. That would be unfortunate. Charting the heights of this great mound would prove a mighty challenge. For now, I have seen only its base. Once I have completed the search for my master, I would like to return and attempt the climb in full. Right. Oh, and I can buy the Ventrica pins now. Yeah. Oh, I should have read the description. Whatever. Yeah, we requested Chakra to make the Ventrica pins last time. Whoops. Hold on. I should actually see... What's my whole charm situation? And by charm, I mean tool, of course. Have I got anything that could help withstand the cold? Or give me more soul back? Shields against critical damage. That wouldn't give us too much more time. Nope. Nope. Silk regen. From flame and magma, but not from cold. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir. That might be good. That might make the climb a bit easier. Whoops, nope. I want to put you instead of my poison, I guess. Have we got anything else here? Allowing rapid retreat. Right, that allows us to scuttle. We got that from the architect, I believe. Allows one to collect more shell shards. Don't care too much about that. Recoil less. More damage. Increased sprinting speed. That might be good, but it consumes silk, which we might want to keep for healing. Who knows? Because at the point when we're like actually cold, then like getting an extra heal doesn't really help too much, I guess, because we will lose that in a couple of seconds anyway. Oh, but actually, the Flea Brew. That's quite an idea. We haven't been using the pillows at all, so perhaps I'll take the Flea Brew. And we use it with down and R. Alright, well, let's give that a shot then. If we, like, use the... Whoops, that's not good. If we speed ourselves up with Flea Brew, maybe we can make more progress. We have a decent amount of charges of Flea Brew left anyway. I could, of course, also try climbing up this left path, but it seems like I'm just not able to do that. You can even see on the map that the wall's very slanted, so you can't wall jump off of it. Okay, so we can reset, or, you know, we can rest here and sort of try to plan things out. But yeah, I think... wow. I think, wow. What a terrible start to that attempt. Oh, well, that's hilarious. Let's try not doing that again. Pops the Flea Brew and then immediately falls. Okay, let's attempt that again. The Flea Brew makes us pretty fast, but we also... It also doesn't last for too long. Yeah, so it's gone already. Perhaps I should pop another instance of it. Could I maybe have gone top left? Oh no, this isn't good. That's fine. We go back to the bench. Oh, I said we go back to the bench and don't freeze to death on it. Come on, let's get going. Whew. Alright, let's rest. Maybe I don't quite need to pop the Flea Brew yet. I kind of want to see, because we've been trying to go up and then to the right. But maybe we could go up and top left instead. Like maybe there's just a path there that I didn't see. We'll try that. This will be sort of an investigative attempt, I suppose. I fully expect to have to simply drop back down. But yeah, was there like anything up here? Yeah, there is. Hold on, I just completely missed that. Last time, for some reason, I just missed that wall on the top left. Okay. We're here, we already started taking damage, so we run back to the bench. I think we can make that climb then. It's kind of nice how this is like the second location already where I like was there. Couldn't figure out what to do, and then we're back another time to do it again. I think that's a cool experience. You just realize that you missed something some time ago. Even though this time it wasn't that long ago. I imagine maybe the same thing will happen with the mist, to be quite honest. We kind of couldn't figure out what to do in the mist. But I think that might not actually be impossible. There we go, so you can rest here. And we made it just in the nick of time. I guess I don't need the flea brew actually then. So we could run right. There's some stuff there, at least to climb. There's like a wall and a grapple point, but I think we're meant to ascend on the left side here. So we also, of course, want to go fast. Oh, this isn't good. I should use my claw shot there, or my clink grip. No, claw line. That's it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, they're actually pretty generous with the rest points. I simply completely missed that wall previously. Okay, we go up here. No rest points. That's fine. That's not a lantern. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, so actually this climb is very easy and we can totally do it. Good to know. Can we break the ceiling? No, that's just crumbling for fun. Just because it's cold, it's crumbling. Another lantern. Quite a safe path of lanterns. We of course don't want to break these lanterns. That wouldn't be good for me. Can I get some silk to heal? Not that we particularly need to heal, but it's best to be full health, I should imagine. Is that a bench symbol up there? No. Okay, we don't want to fall down this path, I would assume. I can't get up there, though. Can I lure you upwards? You don't seem too inclined to change your position. Don't tell me I'll just end up falling down this whole path. Well, if I'm going to do that, I should hurry, because otherwise I'll freeze to death up here. The cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. Remarkable material, and perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within it. Right. Okay, lantern. Good, good, good. Great position for that to exist. There might be a secret somewhere below us, but currently we'll go left. That seems to be quite clearly what the game wants of us. Let's fill up our silk. Is that an infinite container? Probably not. Uh-oh. Do you attack me? Yes, you do. Okay, so unlike the other cameras that we saw, these ones are actually dangerous. But I really shouldn't have taken the flea brew, I think. Okay, what are you? Servitor Boran. Yeah, we've seen other servitors, but they were tiny and didn't attack us. Yeah, so what are you? Broken construct built by weavers past, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. I see. So not originally intended for attacking purposes. Well, I sure am glad I came back to explore this again. More lanterns. Everything's quite safe. Wall to the left that we can break. Wouldn't it be funny if someone made it here and just didn't realize you could break that wall? Although I feel like at this point you would have to know that, surely. There have been so many breakable walls in Silksong. Like, surely you'd check a wall as obvious as that one. Thank goodness I don't need to actually make it, you know. For a moment I got worried that I didn't have enough height to make it to the grapple point, but no, they gave us a nice little enemy to pogo. Oh, okay. You shatter that and then you go here. Oh, and you could even land on it if that was your desire. We don't particularly need that at the moment. Pretty cool section. Again, there's so much more variety in the types of areas in this game. We've had like hot areas with lava and cold areas and, well, I guess Hollow Knight did have green areas, but just the fact that we've got like cold and hot and different places like that, that's been pretty cool. Okay, grapple point. We must make that drop again. No! Oh! Well, I sure am lucky that that platform allows us to land on it. Because I just collided with that wall and that may be brought down. Ooh, give me those rosaries. We could also climb up here. Right, we won't necessarily do that yet. There's a bench down below, but we can't access it easily. What's the map looking like? Oh, well... this must be the very left bound of it. Actually, yeah, in the Blaster Steps we saw that there was like a world boundary somewhere around here in the left part, so... I imagine we'll encounter such a thing soon enough. Well, if I want to get that bench, I'll have to go left, I assume. I'm hearing like a lamp, or what? I'm hearing a mask shard is what I'm hearing here. Can I reach it from here? No. Are we cold? Yes, we are. We are freezing over. So that means we are going to try to approach that safely by checking one bit of the room and then another, and going back for warmth in between the attempts. I think this entire room is warm. There we go. That's good. We don't need to be like actually next to the lantern. Okay, bench direction. That seems good. This fully seems like a bench that we could sit on. Good thing we have rosaries for it. 60. That's pretty cheap. It's not even 80. Or actually, no, I think the elevator was 80. Hello, Daisy Whitley. Welcome into the stream. What does that icon mean? I think that icon means you're not... yeah, you're listening only. There we go. Well, I don't know if my commentary is quite entertaining enough. Oh, hey, hold on a minute. That's a hidden wall also. That will lead us to a vertical shaft. What? I don't think we've seen a rosary container like that before. They're like hanging on this plate thing. That's pretty neat. Where am I going though? Do I want to drop down here? This must be bonus. There's no way it isn't. We're going down here. Whoa. Look at these ice crystals that we can shatter. That's fun. Oh, they reform. Okay, got it. So, this was a good place to discover that. What's up? I'm excited to have a... Well, I mean, it's Saturday, so I'm excited that I have a whole lot of time to play Silksong. And do other things, I suppose. But right now we're playing Silksong. And, well, we're quite far in the game. So I'm excited to hopefully make a bunch of progress. Or not. Maybe I'll find some silly optional challenge that I want to do for ages again. Memory crystal. That's a tool. Look at that. That's our first tool section that has 4 rows in it. Where's my mouse cursor? It's non-existent. It's been robbed away from me. Okay, I don't actually know what that mode's supposed to mean. 77951. I thought those were meant to look like ice crystals, which maybe they are. Well, hold on. Don't break the lamp that we need for warmth. Okay, this was our optional direction. Uh-oh. More ice crystals in our path. That's fine. We can get rid of them quite easily. Nice little secret. What just happened? Thank you for the follow, Daisy Whitley. Now, someone else has had their message restricted in chat. Likely Banivator, and they're sending a suspicious message. Yeah, I think Twitch was correct to restrict that. Honestly, that's suspicious enough that I will just ban them. Good job, Twitch. I think Twitch actually managed to catch a bot for once. I didn't even show it in chat for anyone else. That's awesome. Uh-oh, what? That just contains flint. It's neat how that flint material has been showing up in different locations of the map. It's like, it was most common back down where we... Whoops, stop placing markers. It was most common back where we found Forge Daughter. That was like the main flint area, but then we've seen it show up in other places where people need to heat up things, which has been pretty nice. So, this left room here seems fairly self-contained. I would like to get that mask shard. Huh. Well, it looks like the game wants me to have double jump here. However... Oh, I'm gonna die from the cold! That's fine. That's fine. We'll simply come back here and rest. The game wants me to have double jump here. However, could I perhaps lure you over? No, that enemy isn't inclined whatsoever to move. Got it. So, in that case, we will add a marker for it. We're so far to the left side of the map. That's hilarious. Do I play other games too? Yes. I didn't... Well, yeah, currently I'm playing Silksong because Silksong just came out and that kind of takes precedence over everything. And well, given that I'm playing Silksong so much, it shouldn't surprise you that I tend to play a lot of Hollow Knight. But that's not all. What else have I been playing recently? I streamed Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I kind of stopped playing that on stream because I felt it wasn't, like, I don't know, I felt like I didn't have much to add to it commentary-wise. So I decided to continue that off-stream. We do, like, sometimes we do multi-world randomizers with other streamers. Celeste sometimes. I like Celeste a lot. Mario? Yes. Mario. Oh yeah, Mario 64. Either multiplayer or ROM hacks. I've done a bunch of those. I would like to stream another ROM hack, but again, currently Silksong is the priority. Okay, if I run right, will I find anything? No. That's good. We can cross that direction off our list. Not that we have a list. It's a quick little mental list that keeps growing and shortening as we run through an area. I really love the claw line ability. It's very fun to just... Oh! You know what's not fun? Freezing to death. I'm going to need a lantern real soon. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, we're gonna freeze to death. Or we'll sit at this lantern. I was meandering far too much as I was running around here. You saw my YouTube channel recently. Oh, really? The one where I upload my VODs, or... Yeah, I have a channel where I, well, uploaded VODs to for a while, and then I got too lazy to do so. I still have the VODs as recordings, but then I hadn't uploaded there for years. I still intend to get around to it, but anyway, as Silksong came out, I've been uploading these streams, because I don't know, I guess I had the motivation to make sure at least those were up. Assuming that's even the one that we're talking about. My content highlights was cool. Oh, okay. I think that's not the one where I upload my VODs to. Yeah, I would like to do more edited and highlight videos too, but that takes time and I've been focusing on other things. I did just finish university this spring, so I should actually have more time to do such things. But of course, YouTube videos aren't the only thing. Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to reset the challenge again. Uh-oh. Let's run back down. Oh my goodness, another spam bot in chat. Again, not you, Daisy Whitley. But apparently, spam bots just decided to show up in chat all of a sudden. Not that they haven't decided to do that before. It's just we just happened to have 2 in a row. What am I doing? This is not how you do this challenge. And I have to reset back to the flame every time. Alright, let's try that again. So I'm just taking things too slowly, I think. Yeah. I let myself descend too much before using the claw line on the Driftlin again. Anyway, we got a Hornet comment. Hornet comment unlocked. This one would make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperatures, it requires... What? Sorry, I read that completely wrong. This one would make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperatures, it requires for comfort. Interesting. Previously, a Hornet has liked creatures with fur, but this one doesn't seem to have any. Oh, that's a lantern. I think I got close enough to it that it did give me a bit of warmth. Can I grind some soul off of one of you? Because I would like to heal all the way to full health in case I get stuck in a cold area again. Yeah, I can grind silk off of you, although it does take a bit of time. Alright. But yeah, I think overall it would be a great idea for me to actually start editing more highlights of my streams. Because most people, including myself, aren't gonna watch a whole stream of it, but highlights, absolutely. It's just that that is quite a lot of time to commit to doing that sort of thing. But I think overall it would be a good idea. I would like to have those exist. But then the question is also, where do I start? Like, do I start from my older streams? Or do I start with the later, more relevant ones? But then, of course, that means that the older ones become even older. Who knows? There are definitely some great moments in those too, though. You know what? It's not worth it. I'm not grinding silk off of that guy. We will simply move fast through here. And get to the next lantern. Oh, okay. I need to go straight to the right from there. That's fine. We can simply make our way back down to this lantern here. Okay, let's try that again. Oh! That's not quite how you use the claw shot. Or, not the claw shot. I keep saying claw shot. That's not in this game. That's in Twilight Princess. Okay, we will sit next to the lantern. There we go. That was enough distance. Yeah, I need to get more used to the claw shot platforming. Aha! Have we been here ever? No, we couldn't have been. We're pretty high up, actually. I imagine this will wrap around somehow. Can I? Like, do I want to drop down here? Is this a thing I want to sit on? Oh, it is not. It most certainly is not. And I think that snow even made me a bit cold. Alright, that's fine. We simply make this climb again. It's easy. We just did it. Uh-oh. I just barely got enough height to actually hit that. What's your name again? Not Crawl Knight. That's an entirely different enemy from Hollow Knight. I want to check your name. That's not you. Whatever. I don't want to check your name that badly. I'm not going to scroll through the list to find it. More emotes. Hype? Was that a hype moment? Me falling down the mountain? I think that's pretty hype. Falling down a mountain and almost dying. GG. Did I accomplish something? Did I miss something? Perhaps we're just cheering for me getting up to this ledge. I suppose that could be counted as a tiny accomplishment. Oh! Let's not dash into that. Hold on. I'm hearing like glittery noises. I wonder if that's just the ice or if that's an item. I should be dropping down here faster, perhaps. Oh, no, never mind. They give us a lantern. Don't fall down into that icy water. That would not be a good idea. Oh, there we go. We just claw line off of you. What a fun platforming section. Again, we haven't found anything that's like quite Path of Pain-like, but I feel like Team of Cherry has been including lots of like slightly easier platforming sections that are shorter, but they're just more abundant in the game. So that's been nice. Oh my goodness, what is this area? Oh, I can't pogo those. Right. Hold on. Let's get some heat back in Hornet's body. And then we go do this again. What? Okay. I'm slightly in danger of dying from having low health. We'll add a marker here for now. I'm hoping that we are close to getting another bench. Although maybe we're instead close to getting a boss fight. There's a slight danger of that. I'm just not sure how I would do that upper section. Oh, I should probably just claw line through it, huh? Should I risk it? We are quite far from a bench. I think I should try going right, but of course... Well, it's not exactly out of the question that I simply might die this way also. So this might not be the safe strategy that I'm hoping it's going to be. Oh, actually, silk. Wonderful. Should I go left? Since I did get silk just now. I don't know. I'm hoping there's a bench right up here. I'm very much hoping that... No, not an enemy. That's not a bench. Ah, that's quite the opposite of a bench. No, don't break my lanterns that give me warmth. My goodness, that is... Wow, that's quite scary that you can do that. That's why they're breakable. Not to tempt you to break them, although I did... well, they did also accomplish that. Have we got a bench nearby? No. But we can now get up from down there. Oh, should I go back? I think I want to go back. I think I want to go through that breakable ice crystal section. I did add a marker, so it's not like I'm likely to forget it entirely, but we are here. What better time to try this than now? Especially since we got some health back. Let's go try that. Okay, so yeah, as I thought, I can simply claw line into these and then sort of poke off of them. Oh, it's a flea up here. That makes sense. Who else would it be? A short little challenge section that tends to be something that leads to a flea that needs rescuing. Oh! Wonderful. Although I did almost freeze to death up there. We made it back to the warmth just in time. There we go. I'm glad I turned around and came back. I don't know why I didn't decide to immediately use the claw line up there, because... Well, that's kind of been the major ability that this area has required. Very clearly gated by you either having the claw line or not. Okay, we can... Actually, hold on, before I try that climb. Just checking this for secrets. No. I didn't think it was going to have anything, but just in case you want to check... Whoops. You're going to want to check any tiny suspicion that you have. Oh. We need to hurry. Oh, I like the way that these are, like, initially covered in frost. And then, you know... Oh, you remove it by bothering them. By ruffling them around, by grabbing onto them. Okay, let's try that again. And of course now the frost is already gone. I wonder if it would like come back over time as you are on the same screen, or if it only happens when you leave. Actually, let's just check that. Are you frosty now? You are. Whoops, and I've fallen down a bit farther than I meant to. That's okay. We will simply do the climb again. This game is quite tricky and difficult. Yes, definitely. If I hadn't played as much Hollow Knight as I have, I would certainly have a lot more trouble with it. That doesn't mean we haven't had trouble, but I've always felt like, you know, I've never found a thing that I've just felt that it would really be awfully difficult to overcome. But yes, if someone hadn't played a lot of Hollow Knight or other similar games, I think I think getting through Silksong would certainly be quite tricky. Especially with how many enemies deal double damage. There are things to compensate for that. Whoops, why am I not claw lining? I know you need to claw line there. My goodness. But yeah, there have certainly been things that I've died a decent... Oh, I almost didn't claw line again. Or well, no, I didn't claw line again. It's just, I got... What am I doing? Oh, let's go back to the flame. No, I'm gonna... Stop it. I'm messing around way too much. What is that green thing next to my silk meter? My silk spool. It's been there sometimes, and then sometimes it hasn't. I feel like it must have something to do with the tool that I have equipped. Or, well, one of the tools that I have equipped. But how exactly? Oh, yes, a bench and warmth. Yes, the people have been complaining about, like, runbacks from benches being too long. I do wonder if they just, like, miss some of these benches that are hidden like that. But even then, I feel like there are a lot of benches around. Whoops, that's not quite the jump I meant to make. I didn't mean to leap out quite so... Hold on, do I want to keep my, flea juice on me? I put that on because I thought we might need it for this challenge, but honestly, I don't think it's quite necessary. Oh. But maybe it's... What did I have? I want my poison thing back on, actually. Yeah, we don't need you. I want poison back on for more damage, and, I guess I wasn't using my pin pillows anyway, so we could... Might as well put the flea juice back on. Yeah, why not? Alright. Flea juice is staying on. Even if... Wait! Does that have synergy with the poison? I'm kind of curious to see what that does. Okay. Don't tell me I just poisoned myself. No, but it is purple now. I wonder what effect that has. Hold on, I think I wasted too much time. I need to go back. Yeah, I wonder if it maybe just lengthens its duration, or maybe it makes you, like, makes the speed increase slightly better. Or, it's probably the most obvious answer is that it's sort of like the Defender's Crest in Hollow Knight, where it's just this sort of area of effect passive damage that you deal as you run past enemies with that cloud. That sounds most likely to me. Okay. Now, instead of dying in silly ways or taking too long on this challenge, I should, well, stop doing all of that. Oh, this is bad. Why did I do that? I should have just pogoed off of that. It's fine. We even have a bench right here, and we can rest next to it. I know. Wait, what do I know? I know an angle bracket. I have seen that before. Yes, I use those somewhat frequently. I don't think that's what you're asking, though. I feel like I might have missed what we're talking about. Okay, we sit here. I know that Silksong can be tricky, or I know Hollow Knight well enough that... Oh, I can cope with Silksong. Not quite sure what you're saying. Ooh, give me silk. Wonderful. Could I get another torch? I think we're overdue for another one. There we go. Is there anything down below? I think not. No, I think we just saw this pit from below earlier. And that's all that is. I need to... I guess, like, the thing is, I can manage clawline... I can manage clawline platforming quite well. But it's not, like, ingrained in me that it's a move that I have. Like, I don't instinctively reach for it, which is an issue. Like, I instinctively try to reach for a dash, and then I need to consciously realize that, like, oh, hold on, no, this is a clawline section. So that's something to work on, certainly. But it's fine. We can absolutely manage. We can deal with it. I'm very curious about, like, the more open sections of these rooms. Wait, why am I checking the map? That's not gonna help. Like, the right part of this room, like, should I be trying to explore that? Perhaps not right now, but maybe later. Maybe we'll get something that actually helps us fight against the heat here. Uncertain. Okay, we'll sit here for a moment. We are getting quite high up in the mountain. I feel like it can't keep going for too much longer. Oh, is the wind just carrying me further than it would otherwise? Hold on, secret to the left? Yes. Well... It's at least a small resting spot, and probably a hazard respawn that we can set here. You had something on your mind? Good? It's good to have something on one's mind. I wouldn't know what that was, though. Oh, this wall on the right. Should I be checking for secrets there? Ooh, thing up there. Something that we loop back to, or something that we need to come back with double jump for. Oh my goodness, I can't even place a marker this high. We really are at the very top of the map. Huh. Okay, I want to check this wall for secrets, though. That might not be the best for not freezing to death, but there we go. Okay, I think that's thorough enough. Not super thorough. You don't know if you should say it to me or not? I don't know. I couldn't really advise you on that. Unless you're about to ask if I want to commission you for something. Was this all an elaborate ploy to lead up to one of those, hey, would you like to commission me things? Because that would be the most elaborate one I've seen yet. Even you are confused? I think that's fine. It's okay to be confused sometimes. An ancient tuning mechanism. Oh. Yeah, what? Hornet? I was going to pull out the needle in on my own. You don't need to do it. I know what to do here. Whatever. It's like a tuning fork, yeah. the blizzard is so strong here that you can barely hear the needle in. I guess it's getting louder. Whoa, look at it go. I like the way the needle in started echoing there. Uh-oh, did I summon a boss? I think I might have summoned a boss. Or, well, aggravated some kind of flying creature at the very least. Whoa. Okay. Receive the Fade Down Cloak. Press A, fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. Yeah, so here is the double jump. But you are a living creature, so I guess I just got a feather from you. Actually, you may have a suggestion in your mind, maybe, but it's not only about the commission. Well, I don't know. Did you read the chat rules? Because there should be a chat rules thing that says do not ask if anyone wants to commission you. Or like, probably something about self-promotion also. I don't know. So if you want to say something about a commission, then you need to be aware that the chat rules do say that you'll get banned for it. Or if they don't say it, I'm saying it now. If you think that what you've got to say is somehow so different that I will change my mind on that, then you can go ahead and ask it. You have a suggestion on your mind? You're not saying that? Okay. Yeah, so we've got just a bird here, and I think they're protecting us. Hold on, does this protect me from the cold also? It looks like the cold cracks and things are still advancing, but not as fast as they used to? Is that the case? No, I'm not sure they're advancing at all, actually. Well, that's cool. So this cloak, or the feather thing, what's it called again? And where is it? Ah, it's up here. Oh, it's like an addition to my... Oh, it's an addition to the Drifter's Cloak. Protective garb lined with the soft down of a Feythorn and sewn through with flexible spines. Wonderful. And I can still drift. Oh, no. I do a double jump and that overrides the drift. Oh, yeah. I just remember, like, several streams ago, I said that, like, I almost wonder if this game isn't going to have a double jump, because how would that, like, work together with the gliding thing? The double jump would have to override the glide, and then you can only glide after the double jump, which I'm not sure if that would be a good idea. And also, like, the amount of movement that this game already has. I wasn't sure, like, would the double jump just sort of negate that almost? But, well, looks like the double jump is in this game. Wait, where's the fur? Hold on, we're doing a glide, but we don't see the fur in here, or the wings. Anyway, it was cool to see you. Let's play the needle in. I assume you'll also sing a bit. I don't know. It's up to you what you want to say. And I think it shouldn't be... What is this logo on your PFP? It seems very similar to the Hakateyama clan. I don't know what that is, so it's definitely not inspired by that, or at least not directly. Originally, like when I made this logo years ago, it was sort of inspired off of the Smash Brothers logo. But then I changed it slightly, of course. It's not quite the same, but you can probably see the similarity to that. Okay, so we can just make the bird purr. Or the Feycloak? Feythorn? What's your name again? Hold on, the cloak will tell me. Feythorn, yeah. So we can get you to, like, coo or purr or whatever the noise that you're making is. Are you an actual bird? Because you are quite large. So even though we are bugs, you might actually be a real bird for once. Interesting. But maybe not. So we got double jump and we can actually withstand the cold now. That also means we can go to places that require double jump. I wonder if there will be other places in the map that are called... Where am I drifting off to? I don't think I'm moving right anymore. No, we're instead falling off the screen. Yeah, look at that. The cold's really just not getting to us at all. Well... I guess we get to find out if there's any point in exploring the right side of this map. Because of course there's the bit that connects to the slab. And I feel like there might very well be secrets over there. Hold on, what's here? Have I been here? I think I must have been here. Yeah, we climbed up this before, I want to say. Okay, so we head to the right. Interesting, we can like go a bit farther off screen than we were able to do in that other part. Okay, where am I now? We can see the slab already. That's neat. Did I ever, whoops. Ouch. I think those must be the same platforms that I climbed up before. Yeah, because this is narrow enough. Alright. So I think... I think there's probably not much else to explore up there. I will go to the bench though, before I start dropping down, because there are still parts here to explore. I will go to the bench just to fill in the top part of that map, and we'll see what that looks like. Indeed. Okay, so the bench should be quite close. At least that's what the map claims. And I'm inclined to trust the map. Yeah, there we go. Here's the bench. Now, what does the map look like? Oh, what? I'm a fool. Right, no, of course, there was a thing that required double jump, and it was, like, right next to us up there. Why did I jump off like that? Oh, well. That's fine. We can just do this climb again. This climb was pretty fun anyway, so it's not like I mind doing it again. Hold on. And to the left of us, we've got, like, shell shards. Oh, we could even scale this snowy bit. I don't know if this is what we're meant to do, but we certainly can do it. Though, picking up these shell shards doesn't seem like it's gonna be the easiest thing in the whole world. I think I got like 4 shell shards total out of that whole thing. Okay, yeah, we're definitely meant to come down through here. But I'm kind of curious to see if we can do it ascending through here as well. Sort of like kicking up a slope in Mario 64. Yeah, I'm almost certainly not meant to ascend up through here. But, well, we can do it. Oh, yeah, you were just meant to drop down. That's fine. You can get up through there, although it might not be the most efficient path. Okay, so let's go up to that double jump thing. Whoa, I didn't mean to poke on those spikes, but that's interesting. Good thing to note about those platforms. I don't know that that'll actually be relevant within vanilla Silksong, but I imagine there's going to be a Kaizo level where you need to know that, like, if you poke off those spikes, then the platform doesn't crumble and collapse. And that, well, it's certainly going to be good to know. It's interesting that whenever we leave the warmth of a flame like this, then we do still get that sort of freezing activation effect. But it doesn't seem like the freezing actually does anything to us. Well, our movement options have opened up drastically now that we can double jump, so that's quite cool. It also probably means there are tons of places that we can go now. Or actually, I can't think of that many places where we've needed double jump. Certainly some. There's definitely one in Sinner's Road that's been waiting for us for quite a while. Really sorry if you're bothering me. I mean, if I stream, then that means you can stay up and chat. Don't worry, you're not bothering me. Now that's what the chat is for, to type things in. I mean, I don't know. People can certainly be annoying in chat, but I don't think you are being particularly annoying right now. So don't worry. I just, myself, am not very good at talking to chat sometimes. Mostly because I'm used to not too many people being here. Or, well, people not being super active in chat. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be. In fact, it's perfectly good to be active in chat. And it's also good to not be. Like, if people want to lurk, that's also perfectly fine. Okay, so we're descending through here. Whoops. Hold on. Is there a secret here? No. I wonder what this will connect to. Did we see a part before that seemed like it should have a path leading back to it? I don't know. We might just be dropping down a pit that we saw before. That sounds quite likely. The issue with these, like, sliding down slope sections, which might be quite fun to just slide down the slope at full speed. The issue with these is that then, well, if you do that sliding down at full speed bit, then you might be missing out on secrets. So if you're on your first time journey through such a location, then you don't get to quite enjoy sliding down the slope at full speed because you're always worried about checking for secrets. But that's fine. Have I been here? I feel like I... For a moment I thought I must have been here, but I guess not. Whoops, I didn't quite mean to drop down here, but that's fine. This is probably a shortcut anyway. Yes. Right? I must have been down here. Surely. But where exactly? I do remember I need to go top left still. I just kind of want to see where this place was before. Look, I prefer to be honest. That's good. Honesty is good. Usually. Most of the time, I would say. Have I been here? feel like I must have been here. Let's just loop around a bit until we can find a place that I'm sure that I've been. I mean, I must have been here. Yeah, we just went to the right and down before. Oh, it looks like there was a... Wait, no, but isn't that just the flea thing? Pretty sure it is, so I don't need that marker anymore. There's a marker to my bottom left, though. I wonder what that was about. Okay, whatever. We'll end up back here. For now, I will go up. Ouch. Slightly sleeve maneuver. Oh, nice hazard respawn. Very convenient for me. Okay, I think we'll just go here. What was stopping me from getting up here before? Probably just the fact that I didn't have double jump. Whatever. We have it now, and I assume this is just a shortcut, and we don't get another secret down there. Were you just saying you prefer to be honest in general, or...? I assumed you were going to then say something that you had to preface that with. But maybe you just wanted to say that. Which is fine. Can I find a secret? No. Well, I can. I could. I found secrets before. But that one right there, that wasn't one. Actually, I have a really cool idea in your mind, and you thought which relates to my vibe. It's about my panels. My panels? Like, oh my goodness. The panels that are like on the Twitch page? Or you mean like the purple borders that I've got around me? Okay. I mean, I'm not sure what that idea would be. My, like, stream presentation isn't really something that I've put too much attention or thought into. I don't know that I care to, but, like, if you want to share a suggestion, you can feel free to. What is this? Someone's in here. You are wide. You are giant. I guess that makes sense. You'd want that to protect against the cold. And you have, like, a furry thing. Is that, like, part of you? Mask maker? Are you a... You don't look like the mask maker from Hollow Knight, so I guess you're just a different one of the same profession. There's only one thing which doesn't exist on my channel? Really? I think there are several things, probably. A visitor, grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. Interesting, so they have a mask maker in this game also. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. Very similar dialogue to the mask maker from Hollow Knight. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. To work, the masks must be carved. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Yes, you said that. Okay. Yes, very similar to the mask maker from Hollow Knight. And I imagine you also basically only have dialogue and lore. A land defined, a mask to be, a mask to hide. Fresh faces for all. A mask to be. I love your, like, sort of tinny voice. It's like echoing within your helmet or something, I'm not sure. What greater gift? Fresh faces for all. Well, it was nice seeing you. I wonder if, same way as in Hollow Knight, we can, like, re-enter this and see you have a different mask. Or, well, in Hollow Knight, I think you need to do Descending Dive. Or no, Desolate Dive or Descending Dark to, like, knock the mask off of them, or some other spell. A fine face, yours. Not of my work. Not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form. Distinct relationship. Some form of Farloom and our old legate stewards. Now, to work. To work. The masks are needed. Okay, let's see. If I enter again, will you have new dialogue? Let's try that. No. Okay, I'm curious if I can... Oh, I can pogo on you. That's cool. Can I... I want to see you put on a new mask. Oh, well. I guess that's not gonna happen. So we can just find the mask maker here. I should write that down. Mask maker. Characters, 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 character notes. No, not lore. Mask maker. Maker. Top left part of Mount Fae. Wonderful. Looks like I'm missing an area between Mount Fae and Blasted Steps. There's almost definitely some sort of location here. And I guess now that I have double jump, I could maybe get there from here in the Blasted Steps. This part here is just blocked off. That didn't need double jump. But here, that actually looked a lot like the double jump. That, like, the one place in Fungal Waste in Hollow Knight where you need double jump. There's like a Grimkin troop flame carrier in that room eventually. Yeah. And even on the map, it looks very similar. So we definitely need double jump there. And perhaps that's what unlocks this area between Blasted Steps and Mount Fae. Almost certainly. Alright, we got the Wormways map last time. We've of course only, like, gone into one room in the Wormways pretty much. Or maybe 2, I don't know. We haven't explored the wormways. We've like poked our nose in there and then immediately left because we were exploring other things at the time. But we should go explore the wormways. But it also looks like there might be a location between the wormways and the blasted steps. Although, I guess it doesn't really look like that in the zoomed in view. But in the zoomed out view, it looks like that. Okay, so Mount Faye. I like how it's also sort of shaped like a mountain on the map here. That's pretty neat. This is the thing I just climbed up, isn't it? I swear it is. It must be. I don't see how it could be anything else, because that's what I was coming here to climb up. So I think I must have done it and just not removed the marker. So this place has the mask maker and seemingly just the mask maker. Like that seems to be the entire purpose of this direction. And then I do wonder if that's just for the lore or not. Because the mask maker in Hollow Knight, I'm pretty sure that's only for like lore and fun NPC interactions and nothing else. Which is fine. And if that's the case that it is here, that's also fine. I just, you know, need to be slightly worried in case that's not all it is. In case I'm also missing something up there or need to come back for this later. So we can't just like dismiss it as fully a lore thing until we're quite certain that we have everything we need. Yeah, what's that marker near the bench? As I said, on my way back I will go there. Oh, that's funny. The like ski lift platform thing that used to be here is gone, but there's a bug instead of it. When I say used to be here, I mean, of course, you know, before we ever played this. That used to be here in the past times of Farloom. Can you do, like, multiple... Yeah, you can do multiple claw lines in a row, so you essentially just can go quite far horizontally. Whoops. I shouldn't be falling into spikes if it resets me like that. Yeah, because my hazard respawn is all the way at the top right. We already knew that from the last time we tried to explore this room. I like how the snow blew off of that platform there. And this one. Look at that. Okay. Let's try to avoid falling into spikes. We want to end up on the bench, not inside spikes. There we go. Now, what was that marker? Oh, it's still below us. That's fine. We will keep going this way. Bench, 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 right. Oh, I remember. It was the mask shard. That's right. I remember this place. That's what we added the marker for. And good thing I did. Good thing I added a marker for it, too. When I was adding it, I was, like, a bit uncertain, because, like, surely I wouldn't forget this, but honestly, I think I would have completely forgotten about this if I hadn't added this marker. So, again, good thing that I did. Alright, bench again. It's nice that this, like, because sometimes these benches, the tall benches, the, like, whole scaffolding thing that's behind them with the 3 bells, sometimes it's broken. But this one isn't, which is interesting, because it's in such a remote area. You'd almost expect this one to be dilapidated and broken down. Handles are visual sections on a streamer's channel that share key info like about, schedule, rules, socials, and support. Right, yeah, that's what I said as the first option, I think. What about them? They're not very pretty. I think I should actually update my description, probably. I don't know. They're not very pretty, certainly. I'm not exactly one to make things very pretty. You guess I can understand this? I can understand this, yes. Not exactly a difficult thing to comprehend. Oh, I like the way that this looks. Something about the shape of Mount Faye on the map is very interesting. It's got like these like little tiny angled jagged sections. Very interesting. No other area on the map has looked quite like this, I would say. I'm sure all the areas look distinct from each other to an extent. But I think Mount Faye just looks very unique. Even accounting for the fact that areas look different in general. Now, I also wanted to explore this section here, and I guess this. So those are the two things that I'm going to do. I want to explore this right section that's like touching the slab, and I want to explore this section because we haven't dropped down it. So, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, here we go. Ooh, right, that water is still dangerous. I don't know why I would ever think that it wouldn't be. Oh, this isn't good. Hold on. Have I been up here? I feel like I must have been. Oh! Yeah, this is a quick resting spot. That's what it is. I believe I already checked the ceiling there, so I won't be too worried about what's there. That's crazy. So we got both the double jump and the ability to withstand the cold in one ability grab. That's kind of cool. Of course, as I mentioned last stream, I think, I did unfortunately have it spoiled for me that the double jump would be in the Blue Mountain area. But apparently it's not even called Blue Mountain, it's instead Mount Faye, but well, we figured that it would be here. But I didn't intentionally come here to get it, you know? Like, I still tried my best to just let the game guide me here naturally and not come here preemptively. And it does seem like I was going to end up here anyway. Who knows? Maybe I was slightly affected by that knowledge, but I'd like to think that it wasn't too much. Okay, so we can drop down here, and then I hope we can just scale that right side wall with our double jump now, rather than having to climb up the left side and then go down the right side. That would certainly be the most convenient option. Is it you that's making the, like, glowy noise? I think so. I think it's those bugs. And not some sort of secret item. Oh, is Chakra gone? Oh, right. And when Chakra leaves, so does the bench. And the lantern. My goodness, everything's just gone. It's quite greedy of you, Chakra. What was to the left? I feel like I... I feel like I must have explored to the left already. Wait, did that also... I could have sworn I had enough silk for a heal. Does the ice also, like, suck away my silk? Hello, Dragon Garland. You have 2 themes in mind for me. Can I discuss with me? No. I'm not interested. I don't care too much about making the panels look nice. Oh, right. This was just lore. That's right. And I assume I tried plating the needle in here. Yes. Well, given that we now have the ability to withstand the cold, I guess I should feel free to smash all these lamps. Oh, look, I get shell shards from them. Whatever. I don't care about smashing all the lamps, actually. I was just very tempted to do so last time, so I decided to do so now. I wonder if they... What am I saying? I wonder if these respawn once you sit at a bench or not. I haven't quite paid attention to that. New viewer would like to sell me something. How unusual? Indeed, very unusual. I don't know. This one, like, this one's actually been talking to me, though. It could be like it could still be like an AI chatbot, I suppose, who's like listening to the stream, but it seems like a lot of effort to go into when you could just... I don't know. I've always been surprised that the like other lowest common denominator ones even work. But I'm not sure. I think this one might actually be a real person. I like to be honest. I don't know. Because like sometimes you get the ones that like just say the most typical introductory messages. And this one seems like slightly more than that, so I'm really not sure how to deal with it in that situation. Because if it's the ones that just show up and give you 5 like very generic preamble messages, you can very easily decide to just not engage with them at all. But then like this, like Daisy Whitley here has been like actually engaging. But yeah, with LLMs, it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with these situations, to be honest, so I kind of just... if they're actually talking and responding to things at least somewhat, I engage at least for a little while. Who knows? I don't know. But it certainly is weird. Okay, I somehow don't think that this section here, this climbing section, is going to have too much for me. I imagine the main purpose of all this was simply to let you climb up. Also, look at this! The fact that we have our claw line, which is essentially like a very long horizontal dash, means we can really scale across, like, ledges that stretch out very far horizontally. Right, as you respectfully ask me, but, well, I don't know. I guess, really, you haven't been as blatant as, like, most of the other people who show up. But it does still feel like the entire purpose of you being here is just, to, like, try to get me to commission you for something. So, like, if you're extra respectful about it, what that ends up meaning is that you just, like, spend a lot more time. You send a lot more messages just to end up at the same result anyway. Like, if you had asked, well, you know, if you ask once and then that's it, and then you still like stick around, then that's something. But if you show up, you like preamble for like 20 minutes, and then it turns out that the entire point of the visit was still just, hey, I have this suggestion now, and it sure would be great if you commissioned me. Then like what's the point? You might as well just send that one initial spam message that's going to get you banned immediately, and like everyone saves some time. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I'm not sure like what you're expecting to get out of this. Does this actually work? And also, I'm still not sure if you're a real person. You might be. which is why I've been trying to be sort of nice. And again, you haven't done like anything particularly egregious, and like, since we're not, like, you know, since I'm just kind of slowly going through the game casually, it's not been much of a bother. As I said, I haven't minded interacting with you necessarily. I don't know. It's a weird situation to be in for sure. So, we are here. We still don't have the key of the apostate, so we can't go right. I think this marker is just for the, like, for this passage, which is presumably a one-way passage. So this is the one-way passage that we want to open up from another side. We can even hear a flea there, but yeah, I guess we just need the key of the apostate for this. Did we need the double jump anywhere in the slab? I don't think so. That just also needs the key of the apostate, which we still don't have. So I think we just bell way back. We could also just run through here. In any case, we can now make our way up to the cogwork core, for which I guess we warp to that bellway there. Double jump. Did we need double jump anywhere else in here? We needed it here, I suppose. We need it here, and we need it here. So we've got 3 locations in the Citadel that need it. This here needed craft metal. Oh, this also needed double jump, so that's 4. I guess we might check those out before we go up to the cogwork core. And then, of course, back in Sinner's Road, we also have this. This needs double jump too. What is this path? I wonder why I haven't gone down that path. Interesting. I guess we'll find that out, but not immediately. And of course, now that we have the double jump, the courier quest should also be quite simple. And then, of course, we've got this area. And, I don't know, probably this area that needs double jump. Alright, well, let's not plan out the whole game. Let's just take things step by step. We will warp, or we will take the stagways, the bellways, sorry, back to the Citadel. The channel rules do say that. The thing is, I don't know, they've kind of been trying to veer around it. Hold on, what do the rules say exactly? Because they haven't explicitly asked if I want to commission them. We've kind of been like weaving around that in the conversation. Yeah, it's interesting. Maybe I should make the rules even more strict. Oh my goodness, where are the rules? Which... It's... How do you see the chat rules? Like, I know that, like, if you show up in the chat for the first time, you get prompted for them, or if they change, but where do I myself see the chat rules from within the chat? Yeah, I know where I can go to edit them, but what? Oh, whatever, who cares? This isn't worth spending much time over. Let's just leave it at I am not interested in any commissions. And if you ask after me saying that, then you will get banned. You have to view it as non-mod, it's very annoying. Right. Okay, hold on, where am I going? Bellheart. Let's activate my brain, or well, refocus it back on the game. I think the rule is very clear. I should hope so. Because, like, I think it used to be less strict, and I made it more strict. But maybe I need to do it again. I should make it so that if, like, the thought, if the word commission even enters a chatter's brain, then I'm allowed to ignore them or ban them. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm allowed to do that anyway. It's my chat. But, you know. Wait, why did I go to Bellheart? That's not where we want to be at all. I mean, I guess, okay, since we're here, we might as well see. Has anything changed here? Do you sell anything new? Probably not, right? Multi-binder? Yeah, no. We've got other things that we would want to buy in favor of this, I'd imagine? Well, actually, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, I don't think I have anything I really want to do here. Although, actually, maybe I have a relic that I want to give to Relic Seeker Scrounge. Or, well, maybe since we're here, I could do the courier quest, since we're going to the Citadel anyway. We could give another attempt at that. That relic you possess. This, a cylinder of the Citadel Sacred Vault. That there is a mighty find you will give it just... Oh. Well, that's interesting. It seems like we won't even get a choice, which is good, because otherwise I would have quite a dilemma of do I give the Psalm Scroll to Scrounge or to the other, like, Psalm Collector in the Citadel. That's interesting. Interesting choice. You can see the intent and act on that if you wish to. That's right. Bye. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, that's something, like, I should, I've seen people say that, like, if you're trying to manage a community, sometimes you need to just get rid of people based on vibes. Because otherwise the community just gets out of hand. And I just don't know if I have that in me, which is a bit of an issue. I'm always, like, worried. Like, what if they are a real, genuine, well-meaning person? What if I shouldn't just ban them immediately? But I do fully agree with that idea. Like, I agree with that notion, I just don't know that I am one who can execute it. So maybe I just need to, like, give moderating abilities to people who are who can be that strict. I don't know. Maybe I just need to do it and not care. I'm not sure. I will not, Seeker. To extract what knowledge it holds, this cylinder requires a listening device, one you do not possess. Oh, so we're not refusing on principle that we promise to give the relics to another. No, we are simply saying that Relic Seeker Scrounge doesn't have the machine as is referred. There's a subset of people who will deliberately evade rules, so it is necessary sometimes, right? But then there's also, like, it doesn't only apply to people who will deliberately evade rules. There's also sometimes, like, it's someone who isn't breaking any rules, and they're not deliberately evading the rules. They are simply, like, sometimes the vibes can just be off. And I haven't had that issue, really, because there simply aren't that many people here in general. But that is something that people, like, you might sometimes just need to ban someone if they're not doing anything wrong. They're just somehow, like, you feel that they are driving the community in the wrong direction. I don't know. It is just essentially based on vibes. And if I need to do that, I don't know that I would have it in me if I needed to do that at some point. So, who knows? Maybe I just need to hope that we stay a very small community. Who knows? If it were passed, whatever secrets it contains would remain forever hidden from us both. If it will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking. Well, that's nice. Have fun rummaging through your relics, Relic Seeker. Right, so here's the Pinsmith, Pinmaster, whatever they were called. Right. Yeah, as I said, since we are here, I guess I might as well try to do this courier quest again. The delivering's all broken, broke? They sure are. Give me that. Courier's Rasher. Now that we have the double jump, the journey back might be easier. Vibes off can be a good enough reason if it is causing negative community effects, yes. Right, but then, if you feel that the vibes are off, do you ban them based on, like, the first 3 messages? Or do you wait until they've been around for, like, a couple of days or streams or whatever else? I feel like you almost, like... I'm not sure. I guess there's no point in talking about it, just in terms of pure theory anyway. We should just wait until it happens, and then we'll see if I ban someone based on vibes or not. But then, how do you know? How do you know there already isn't someone whose vibes are off and I just haven't had the heart to ban them? Now you'll always be wondering that. Hold on, I actually don't want to go up this path, do I? This is the wrong path to go up. Yeah, so currently this courier thing, it's timed. Well, I mean, it's always timed. The specific item. And also if we take damage, the timer goes down by like a whole chunk. So we want to be quite careful. And we want to make sure we take the correct path. Last time we tried to do this, we got to a section where, like... I swear I'd opened up that shortcut before, but I guess it resets when you leave the game or something. Whoops, that's not quite how we survive through this section. I think I might need to kill this enemy. Never mind, I can run past them. I wasn't sure how risky that would be, but they moved out of the way quite conveniently for me. There we go. So we need to go up here. Then we run to the left, we run through the blasted steps, and then we get to the Citadel. Then we can ascend through that room with the scales, because the scales were what stopped me before. It's a shortcut that we opened from up above previously, but then I guess the scales reset. So now that we have double jump, we should certainly be able to do that. And perhaps this time I even remembered the path a bit better. As long as I don't take silly hits of damage on my way there, we should be fine. Don't sit on the bench. Sitting on a bench is not the way to go about this. Oh, please! Don't fall into the worms. Would not be a good outcome. I'm pretty sure they deal double damage, so... Would that take 2 hits off of my Rasher thing? Perhaps. Wouldn't put it past them. Okay, I think there's like 1 vertical thing to scale here, and then we're in that room that's between this and the run back to the last judge. Right? No need to enter that right room. It's kind of cool that I'm sort of remembering at least some parts of the map already. I'm sure if I didn't like actually have a map, I would get lost quite fast, but at least this run back, since we already tried doing this courier mission, I seem to remember this run back quite okay. So that's at least nice. Of course, I had to take damage because I forgot that enemy was there. So that sort of doesn't prove my point, really. Okay, we need to jump before that guy drops on us. There we go. Perfect, brilliant. I remember the run back to the last judge. How could I forget? It was a pretty fun run back that apparently people were complaining about. It's fine. I forgot I have double jump. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Like, what if I just want to float? The double jump will kind of mess that up now because I need to do a double jump before I can actually float. But that's fine. I guess sometimes an upgrade being a trade-off. Like, that's just how it is. I love the way that everything... Like, there are so many bells in this game. Such a funny idea for a theme for a game. You're busy building a ridiculously long road in Vintage Story? You keep running out of stones. I don't think I've heard of Vintage Story. There we go. This is where we got stuck last time, because I simply didn't have the double jump that we needed. Now the question is, do I need to go through that secret entrance, that is to the top right? Or do I go straight up? I think I need to go through the secret entrance. Straight up is just some sort of collectible, I guess. Now, how dangerous is this passage here? Hopefully not very. Whoops, that doesn't open. Oh yes, the choral chambers music. I love this. I love the choral chambers music. Okay, where am I now? I need to go right and up. Hold on, who's singing? Oh, it's the procession. This is not our friendly neighborhood Sherma, who's all cheerful and friendly and singing all over the place. Uh-oh. Wait, you're sucking away my silk. Don't tell me you're also sucking away my Rasher durability. Surely that wouldn't be the case. Yeah, that's interesting. These, like, silk-sucking enemies, they didn't used to be here until we, like, caused them to start existing. By just entering a suspicious area. Whew. Stay away from me. Okay, I think we still have enough time to get up there. As long as I don't spend too much time looking at my map. Oh, look at that. Double jump certainly makes your mobility a whole lot better. Okay, we go left, up, and to the right. No, I guess we just go right. Yeah, we'll go right and then up. That seems like a smarter path. We should be able to run along a pretty straight path here. Oh, as long as I don't get hit by funny enemies along the way. Wait, where do I go? Down? Stay away. Hopefully you can't attack me through the walls. Is this the upward path? It's some sort of upward path. Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's you! Hold on. I don't have time to participate in it. Well, I guess I have time now. My goodness. It's freaking Garmin and Zaza, or whatever they're named for. Again, that's the third time we're encountering them mid-battle in this citadel. Dang it. Well, there goes my delivery. Vintage Story is a survival crafting, slightly horror game. Minecraft-like. Interesting. It has remarkably true-to-life blacksmithing for a game. Huh. Hosister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. You've said that already. Okay, I wonder how many more encounters we'll have. That was the third. Well, courier quest failed again, that's fine. We made our way to the Citadel, which is something we wanted to do. Whoops, very silly way to take damage. What does that symbol mean? Do we know that? I think that's the white ward, right? Yes, it is. Lovely. Okay, so we got quite close to the end of the quest. I just, well, I wasn't quite sure what to do with the Garmin and Zaza encounter. Because, like, if I'd left the room and just run past them, what would have happened there? Would they have died? Would I have just missed out on the encounter and they would have succeeded? I'm not sure. In any case, we can simply come back and do the career quest another time. That is perfectly fine. Oh, and since we're passing through here, where am I going? Double jumps. What was this for? I think I just heard suspicious noises in the walls and I didn't know what to do with them, so that doesn't need the double jump. Overall, we've got a double jump location here. We've got one in the top left here. Okay, so we'll climb up and do those. And that means I can also pass by this section. We did that section before getting the double jump. I think they were meant to have the double jump there, but we just did some fun pogos to get through it. Hold on. I remember, you go down to go left. Oh! I believe Nikita was working on a blacksmithing game of some sort. I don't know what happened with that. Nikita, the regular chatter, I suppose. I'm being chased. Oh, I remember you. Hold on. We took this path so many times last time trying to do that pogo section without having double jump. Kind of crazy that enemy can fly, isn't it? I somehow wouldn't think that they can. You'd think that they just hop around, but that's not it at all. So this is the thing that we did last time, and I'm curious to see how much easier it is with double jump. Okay, honestly, I don't feel like it would be much easier with double jump at all. Okay. I feel like it would be quite tricky with double jump as well. Fascinating. Okay, well, whatever. Let's climb up these spikes. That seems easier than doing whatever platforming was planned there. Wait, but now I've gone entirely the wrong way, haven't I? No, not really. I can still go right and down. And we want to be in the cog core. That's right. So, that's where we will go. I should maybe gather some soul. That's not a bench. That was probably just a lever that opens up this direction. That's fine. I wonder... Wait, whose noise did I hear, though? I heard some noise. Not the, like... Not that guy. I heard someone, like... else muttering down here? Oh, I think it was you. The one who just jumped at me. Okay. Because I heard the big guy's noise, but I wasn't sure what the, like, higher pitched voice was. Alright. Down here was probably just some shell shards, I'd imagine. Yeah, probably. Or rosaries. Although if they were rosaries, I imagine we'd see traces of the rosary beads. Whoops. They're popping up enemies to fight us, but we've already fought them. There was a whole arena there. We're no longer concerned about any enemies. Shortcut. Shortcut again. Hold on, that might be a boss fight. Never mind. I thought that would be a boss fight, and then to the left we'd have a shortcut, but not quite. Not at all. So, I still think this must connect to that door that we saw there that was blocked off, but perhaps it does a bit of a loop beforehand. I don't like going into this with 2 health. Yikes. Could this be our first spell upgrade? This kind of reminds me of those places where you get your soul spells upgraded to void spells in Hollow Knight. Okay, you're gonna fight me, aren't you? Surely you are. Oh, no. You're quite shut down. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh. I see. So this is where we insert the cogwork heart. That's good to know. I'll add a marker here. So it's the bottom of the cogwork core. Well, sort of. Bottom left of the lower bench. Bottom left of the lower bench in cogwork core. Do I have cogwork heart? Heart. No, I don't have it written down. Okay, we'll just have a separate note for it then. Cogwork heart needed. Bottom left of the lower bench in cogwork core. That's quite simple. So yeah, we have 2 pieces of the cogwork heart, but we don't quite have the full thing. Interesting, so we can't do anything here yet. Let's play the needle in for you. And we're done. Wait, oh look, you're like wielding shears. You can see the shears attached to their back. Okay, so I guess I go check out the top left part, and then we go up the middle to the actual cogwork core. And then there's, of course, that entrance over here, which I think is optional then. Right. Oh, I maybe should have gone and sat at that bench that was to my right. No, actually, we can go up to the forum. That also has a bench. As long as I don't die on my way there, we should be perfectly good. I still wonder what this entrance is, though. I lied a marker. Previously, I thought this would connect, but it seems like they're not going to now. High halls. Right. So we need to go back there. We've got a couple of double jump locations to investigate. Up through here? Is that where we came from? Yes. So benches to the right. And an elevator. I imagine we only have like one more elevator location to get, and then we'll have all of them. Or what is it? The ventricle system? I think that's what it was called. Wait, and what was this? This needed a simple key, right? It sure did. We actually have a simple key for once. We have now been able to buy 2 simple keys from shops total. We used 1 already, and we have 3 simple key locations remaining. I guess since we're next to one, I might as well open it. Because like I currently have no reason to prefer one over another. We might as well do this. Ornate door. Absolutely. Let's use the simple key, and then we'll have 2 left. Let me in. And I should also mark this down that I've used the simple key here. I should also mark down the other one where I used it in. So this is bottom of high halls to the left of the bench. That's done. And what is also done is Green Prince was caged in Sinner's Road. And that's where we used our other simple key. So now we've got 2 locations left. So like, I'm surprised that we haven't found any simple keys out in the world. The only 2 that we've gotten have been ones that we bought from shops. And I still wonder if we're gonna ever see that rhinoceros beetle enemy again. Is that like an abacus for calculating purposes? Well, it isn't anymore. And wait, do you think they use like actual rosaries on the abacus? And these are just old ones? Probably not, right? But that would be funny if you like beads on the abacus were actual money. That would be hilarious. That's no, that's not a bench. Well, it might be. It might end up being one. Wait, no, this is a rosary conversion. Dang it. Wasted rosaries. I didn't want a rosary string. We lose 20 rosaries on that conversion. Dang it. Well, that makes sense, I guess. This seems to be a place that takes care of money. It makes sense that they'd have a rosary conversion thing, a rosary stringing machine. Oh well. Would it be cool if you could break open those machines and get back the rosaries that it ate during the conversion process? But then you couldn't use the machine anymore? That would be interesting. But it might be too overpowered, because, like, realistically, it should already contain rosaries from ages past. And then these would just be free money buttons, essentially. You wouldn't want to have a free money button in your game, would you? I don't know. You might, I suppose. Okay, we check left. Never mind, we can't check left. Well, we can see left. I guess you could call that checking. I should have used my claw line there. You could call that checking. Whoa. But that's not quite what I meant by it. Hold on. I am going to heal on this wall. Now, I could claw line to the left, but that's actually a bit scary, because because that would cause me to pogo on the enemy, and that would probably lead me to pogoing into the propeller. Oh. Let's stay away. Of course, there's steam below us, so we don't want to fall into that. Could I, like, get you to jump into the propeller? That would be quite convenient for me. You are dead. At the end of the day, that's really the result that we wanted. Look at these rosaries just sitting around. I should have my magnetite bush on, right? Yeah, it's gonna collect the rosaries for me, as long as they don't fall into spikes anywhere. That's a lever to open. Are we sure this room isn't a trap? Why are we getting so many rosaries? That was a 15 rosary chunk right there. Like a bigger denomination of rosary. That's what you call those, right? Like if it's a larger unit of money. I think that's a denomination. Or is that just for... I'm not sure. Who knows? Pale rosary necklace. Right. Pale is, of course, an interesting word in relation to pale beings and all that. Contains 340 rosaries. That is pretty cool. Now, what does this lever do? Opens a shortcut, perhaps? Or the opposite of a shortcut. A way to a boss? It is a shortcut. Yeah, because we climbed up here, didn't we? Yes, we did. That's nice. So we have an easy way back. That somehow makes me think that we're about to encounter a challenge below us. Let's see. We've certainly found a hidden wall. It might not be a boss fight. It could be just some slightly dangerous platforming challenge. Or an enemy gauntlet arena. What has that done? Rosary cannon. That's probably a tool. Yes. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. It's a gun? What? And you have like 2 binds, reload and equip. Oh, equip tool is of course a different thing. Can I only reload it from the menu? Probably not, right? And I still equip it to like either my up RB or down RB bind. It's just that it has a separate bind that you use to reload. Although, can you only do that at a bench? Probably not, right? Very interesting, and it's got like it's got 80 ammo that you can load into it. It can take 80. Curious. I think I'll try it out for a couple of seconds, but I think I want to stay with my nail combat, though. Who knows? I mean, it might be good to have a projectile tool. It must deal very little damage, though, because like we already have this, right? And you can store way fewer of those, and you can't reload. So I imagine the cannon will be something that pelts enemies real fast. But doesn't do a lot of damage in one hit. And I imagine it will work together with the poison thing that we have. Okay, let's try equipping it and we'll see what it does. Right, no, we don't want to replace the poison thing. What am I thinking? Oh, that's not the poison thing. I'm a fool. Right, we will place the cannon right here. Now I reload this by holding X, which is this. No, this. No, what? I only do it from the inventory? That might make sense. And again, it might still only be at a bench. Reload, hold X. Reload tools. Okay, so you still reload it at a bench, but unlike the other tools, you choose to reload it. Huh. Oh, for rosaries? It's a rosary cannon, right? That makes sense. It shoots rosaries. That's what balances it out. I dumped 23 in here. I guess that's not too bad. It uses rosaries. That makes sense. Of course, it's called the rosary cannon, and we got it in a place that deals with money. Okay, well, I'm curious how much damage it does, but I don't think I want to keep this, like, I don't think I want to use this thing too much. Very interesting. What an interesting item to get. Like, the way that's going to balance itself out, I imagine. Like, maybe it does deal a bunch of damage, it's just that, well, it consumes rosaries. Each shot you fire is going to be 1 bit of money gone from you. That's crazy. Huh. Well, now with double jump, whoops, this climb should be a fair bit easier. Not that it would have been particularly difficult before, but this section at the very least wasn't going to be the easiest, although I don't think we even need to go up this path right now. Right? I think we need to go left. Yeah, we actually do need to just go left. It doesn't even matter that that section's going to be easier to climb now. We still only want to go through the shortcut. Slightly unfortunate. Do I test my gun out on one of these creatures in here? Does it still only shoot sideways? Probably. Actually, we don't need to test this out on you. We can fight the conductor that's to the left of this exit. Can you go pick up the fire chest? That's a good question. I imagine not when we're above a pool like this. Hold on, I think this conductor might not be the best enemy to test this out on. Oh, nice one. You flew into those spikes all on your own. No, actually, it might have been an okay thing to test that out on because... yeah, I thought the water would destroy anything that fell into it. But it doesn't appear to have done that. Okay, that's fine. We have a conductor here. That seemed to be spent. It became like a darkened rosary. Oh, that's what was on the abacus things. That's why they were dark. They were rosaries that had been fired from the cannon. I don't know why being fired from a cannon would like completely make them worthless, but... huh. So like I fired this at a wall. Yeah, and it's spent. It's gone. So you cannot pick them up again. That's fine. So up here, I managed to pogo up here from off of that conductor earlier, but then you get up here and then you can't go any further. You still need to double jump over here. Unless you found some way to die and get your cocoon there, then you could maybe do a cocoon skip of sorts. Uh-oh. Hello, conductor. You're about to attack me up here, I feel. Uh-oh. That is absolutely what you did. Hold on. I'm really not dealing with the situation the best. At least we have double jump now. There we go. Let's just kill the conductor, maybe? Seems like what... something that might be beneficial to me. I'm doing a terrible job. Oh! Nice pogo, or nice pogo parry combination. Why? How did that even hit me? I was pogoing. Why was that not a parry? Whatever. Maybe I should just run past you. Whoops! Not quite the move I meant to do there. Well, whatever. That works. When we use the claw line, we don't get silk though, so that's a bit of an issue. Oh my goodness! I'm going to die to the funny conductor, and I'm dead. That's fine. We have a bench relatively close, although it might be better to have the left bench actually. Well, in any case, no rosary cannon for me. That's just gonna sit there. I don't know, I'll put the flea juice back on. To be honest, I never really use my other item. Or flea brew, whatever, it's not juice. Yeah, I don't really tend to use my secondary item at all. I don't even tend to use my main item much at all, but certainly not the secondary. It doesn't really matter too much what we have on there, but I'd rather not accidentally start firing out rosaries. I guess you can't like accidentally fire out rosaries that you haven't put into the cannon, so that's at least good. You've loaded them in there, and then those are what you fire. So it's not like you could accidentally fire away rosaries that you were meaning to spend. I wonder if you can get rosaries out of the cannon though, like once you've put them in. Probably not. Alright, funny conductors. I see what you're all about. You are here to hint that this next area will have conductors to deal with. Now, I don't have too much health at the moment. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, conductor, top right. I need to make sure I don't die to you before I get my cocoon back. Excuse me, where is my cocoon? I guess it would have to be at the very top. There we go. Wow, well that was easy. Why didn't I do any of that last time? Are they gonna follow me up through there? They don't seem to be trying to at the very least. Ooh, it's a spool fragment. Right. Got it. It's the first of a new pair. It's the first half of a new pair of halves. So we don't immediately get more silk. No secrets in these walls, I assume. They don't look like they would hide secrets, but I guess I should check just in case. And also, maybe I should just appreciate we're at like one of the tallest towers of the Citadel, and we get to, well, I guess we don't get to see much of a view, but still, it's nice to be here, I would say. Okay, I think just for fun and for revenge, I want to defeat these conductors in aerial combat. Ouch. Or I will die to them in aerial combat. I suppose that's also something that can happen here. Oh my goodness. This is precisely why I wanted to do this, because I want to get better at this. There we go. Yeah, the claw line really makes aerial combat, like, flow very well. Because if you're about to drop past an enemy, you can, like, grapple to them. That causes you to pogo off of them, and then you can do another pogo. I would love to see some kind of crazy arena where you just need to fight hordes and hordes of enemies at the same time, and one after another. And you just kind of need to weave through all of them in the aerial, in aerial combat. Lethal acrobatic action is what was described in Silksong's trailer, and we've certainly had plenty of that, but I really hope there's some sort of, like, hard as nails arena later on. Okay, we can remove this marker. And I guess an easier way to get back might even be from this left part? No, I don't think that's true. I am a liar and a scoundrel. We will still take this bottom path. We have double jump. What could possibly go wrong? Not a single thing. Just watch out for the funny mites. Can I go to the right? No. I think those are some sort of flying mites, right? I don't know. So many things have been called mites. The only things I'm certain of are 2 creatures, but and the one we just saw wasn't one of those 2, so I'm not sure if this one was also a mite. But I think the word mite has been mentioned in a lot of enemy descriptions. Okay, so we are done here. I can go right, and I guess we start exploring the Cogwork Core. And we'll explore that other upwards path later. I love the way that these enemies scamper after you. Ouch. I should not let the enemies stand up into me. That's not very good. Although, hold on. So this is the Cogwork Core, right? But maybe we have to go up this path on the right. Maybe that's not a bonus direction. Not that that changes too much, of course. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. And I suppose then that they expect you to, like, take this path up here, and then you come down through here. And then end up back here where you got the quest to get the 3 melodies in the first place. That might be what's expected of you here. Although, perhaps you could also do these in a different order. It's just that this seems to be what's the most expected. Might have been. It might have been a might. What is this? Just a dead enemy? I didn't notice that before. That looks interesting. Right, and of course we've got 2 entrances that lead to the same place here. Right, well. I'm still kind of tempted to try this jump a bit more, but I think we're not meant to get up there. And we don't have any enemies to pogo off of either. So I think that's going to be an unfulfilled plan for a while. But we can most certainly use the double jump to get up here. Because the game really didn't want us taking... Like, the game really didn't want us getting up here without double jump. The enemies refused to come over here. Memoriam. Wait, this isn't... Oh, yeah, this is a whole separate area to the right. Interesting. It's technically possible that this doesn't connect to the Cogwork Core at all, and we just need to take the elevators up there. It just... I swear the elevator... Like, there's a very high elevator point that we can go to, but then it didn't seem like I could go anywhere from there. So I figured it would be a path we connect to later from down below. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Interesting. It's very green. Did Farloom used to be more green? I mean, we've seen green areas before. We've been to Shellwood, for example, and the Mossy Grove area. But it's interesting that this place is now also becoming mossy. Was this, like, meant to be preserved like this, or did the moss show up later and the greenery isn't what they meant to preserve? And also, the conductors set up this in memory of Farloom. Is that, like, after the haunting? They wanted to set up something that, like... still shows some of what Farloom used to be like? And how would the haunting not affect this? Interesting. Okay, let's go right. I've explored that room. Right appears to have been a very good direction because it has a bench. And that's all that it has for now. Can't go that way. We might be able to open up that glass from the other side, but... not from this side, certainly. Right, nothing to the left, right? No entrances? No entrances to the right or left. Okay, let's head up here then. I tried breaking that. Yeah. Well, okay. We'll give it a couple good smacks. And then fall into spikes. Perfect. I think that wraps up me trying to break that wall. Oh. And this place looks like the Marrow. Is this like a summary of all the areas that we've been to? Is this supposed to have like elements of everything that we've seen? We haven't been to the Wormways. And we haven't thoroughly explored the Mist. So if they show references to those areas, we might be able to like recognize that it's meant to be them, but we... Well, I don't know. I guess that's all you need to do here. Assuming that this is even what's happening. That this is a summary of all the places that you've been. This is maybe a boss chamber over there. And maybe that's meant to remind you of Shellwood, or maybe the far fields. If this is like an area with sections of previous areas... Oh yeah, it definitely is, right? That's kind of a cool idea. Whoops, that was not the ability I meant to use. I meant to toss my tool at you. Oh, here's the horn beetle! The horn beetle that destroyed Pilgrim's Rest. Or well, I don't know, attacked some people there for sure. I'm not doing very well against you, am I? I assume this is the same horn beetle. I'm glad that we didn't miss out on getting to fight them completely. Because we like opened the door for them by accident. Or, well, I don't know. I didn't open the door by accident, but I didn't realize that that would make the beetle just completely run away. I wonder what could have happened. Like, could I have defeated the beetle before they ran away and destroyed Pilgrim's Rest? I guess Pilgrim's Rest isn't entirely destroyed, but they certainly killed some people there and tromped through it. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of struggling against you. Right. That horn blocks kind of everything. Ugh. Stop it. You run past me and then I die. Right. That's fine. We have a bench right nearby anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the same the rhinoceros beetle creature. I don't know. It might not even be a rhinoceros beetle. It's just, you know, it's a bug, because we are bugs, and it's got a big old rhino horn, so I assume that's what that is. Ouch. I should not be taking damage before actually getting to the fight. Yeah, very cool to just have a summary area like this. They've like replicated all the environments here. Good on you, conductors. I don't know how you pulled this off, but I guess you would have a lot of influence. So perhaps this makes sense. That's a Keelik. We know what that enemy's called. I remembered it for once. They just have a very fun name, I would say. Alright, let's try this again. Is the rhino? Okay, the rhino is already there, but they haven't seen me yet. So let's just make sure we get our cocoon back before anything bad happens to me. The double jump would also surely make this fight easier. Maybe I should be using it more. Whoops, I'm gonna die again. You're gonna throw rocks at me, that's fine. Okay, how do I actually deal with you? I guess I just need to run under you when you jump at me. But how can I tell which one you're gonna do? Okay, you like sort of do a bit of a charge jump. That's the rock throw. No, it isn't. That was also a charge jump, or like a thing where you jump. I wonder if I did a... Whoops. I wonder if I did a dash attack into you, would I just bounce off of your horn and be safe-ish? Oh, that's a jump. And then we hit you from behind. That's what we do. Wonderful. Well, that's also a jump maybe, or a rock throw? That is a rock throw. Whoops. Watch out. Now that's gonna be a jump. There we go. So we just run under you and then we attack you from behind. Oh, you can do a jump mid-run also. Hold on. I need to now. I need to heal now. Oh, I really thought you'd jump over me there too. I have to be honest. Well, I didn't have to be, but I'm gonna be. Oh. Jump. Yeah, that is a jump. Another one? No, that's a rock throw. Oh, that's not a jump. I keep anticipating the wrong move entirely. Hello? Ooh. I would like some health. I need some, just a bit of silk. For a poor hornet, poor old hornet. Uh-oh. That's a rock throw? No? Oh, and that's a jump. So you jump over the gap? Okay, that's what causes you to do that tiny jump. Got it? Oh, and you're dead. I didn't even get a chance to heal again. Beast shard. Okay, so just more shell shards. That's fine. I'm sure we'll find at least a couple more places to use them. At least the beast shard, you know, isn't one that counts towards our wallet limit. So that's all great. Does this burn you? It doesn't. Well, I don't know. Maybe it burns you, but it certainly doesn't burn Hornet. Oh, and I never played the needle in for you. I might have found a chance to do so, but again, mid-combat, it's kind of hard to even remember that that's something we might want to do. I would really love a map. I wonder if we'll see Chakra here, because so far in the Citadel, every map that we've gotten has been not from Chakra. Oh my goodness. Those are some fun projectile throwing enemies, and I think if you hit them, if you hit the projectiles, they don't even fully stop. They like just sort of alter their trajectory slightly. Okay, I think I get rid of you before I start doing the rest of this climb, and I should heal. Yeah, so this, of course, is Shellwood. That's what this area is inspired or designed after. I mean, surely going up is you know, the way to go, is the way to make progress, and that means down here must be progress. Where were these rolling enemies? Where did we see them? We've definitely seen them, and I think it was in a fairly early game area, but I don't quite remember. What is this symbol? I don't think we know what that means. I could go left, I could go right. Left might connect us back to the bench. There are, of course, upper parts of this room that we didn't explore yet, but I think that's fine. And of course, a top, or like a middle right entrance. I think we'll go here first. Oh, hello. What are you? We fought you somewhere before. You're not quite the Belbeast, but you're similar. Whoa, that was meant to fly into you, my friend. I really should be using my silk to heal. Oh, I would like to fight you, actually. I didn't mean to run away. My bad. Let's get back into the fight. Oh, not much of a fight. We have so many needle upgrades by now, and even health upgrades, that this really isn't much of an issue, even though I did take a decent chunk of damage. Okay, we can go up from here. Hold on, let me get soul from you, actually. Is this the shortcut to the bench? No, I wouldn't think so. Well, it might end up being one. It's just that particular path didn't seem like one. Where am I? I still don't have a map, of course. Why must I keep checking? We get another mossberry? We do have a quest for like a mossberry delicacy. Well, among others. Someone chewing up here? Oh, it's just you existing. Got it. Do these explode? No. They do give me soul. That's interesting. Why do, or silk rather. Why do they contain silk? Huh. Okay, up here, seemingly nothing. I do, of course, have double jump, so I should be trying that. I don't know. I should probably still only be trying that in places where it makes sense, but I mustn't forget that if there's like a ceiling that I'm slightly curious about, it might make sense to use the double jump. Is there no one else in here? Is this really not gonna be an arena? Might I play my needle in? Also, we still haven't seen Nu in boss arenas other than that one time we found Nu in the sister sibling arena. I feel like I've just been missing out on Nu encounters. I should be running back through boss chambers more. There we go, here's the bench. Now, of course, it doesn't fill in the map, because we haven't got one. We haven't got a map to fill in. That's okay. I'm sure we'll find one at some point. Was there anything I missed here? Like this room? Could I climb up through here? Seemingly not. Okay. So, what's this way? That almost looks like a map. Oh, that is what it is, actually. That's awesome. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Were the other machines like this also indicated by that symbol? I imagine they probably were. Memoriam map. That is awesome. Yes, and I do think this might be what leads us into Cogwork Core. Cool. Well, again, I'm glad I came in the correct direction to get the map pretty early on, because I could have easily ended up exploring up above or to the right. But, well, I don't know. I say that could have easily happened, but it seems... Ooh, another one of these puzzles. It seems to me that I keep making the correct decision in terms of where to go first. In lots of cases, at least. In terms of prioritizing getting the map first. So, I don't know. Perhaps there is some consistency to this. Perhaps there is some skill. And not fully just luck. Okay, well, let's do another one of these. This is more vertical than it usually is. Okay. Alright. Oh, and this requires double jump, kind of. I mean, you could probably just do it with wall kicks. Okay. That was right. Yeah, okay. Almost thought I got it wrong. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember. It was this, then it was this. This, and that. There we go. I keep, like, almost losing it, I feel, but then, I don't know, I feel like we've been doing pretty good at these puzzles. Well, not much of a puzzle, it's just sort of a memory challenge. I don't know that you'd call this a puzzle. What do I get for this? What did I get for this? Oh no, this is the Cogwork heart, I remember. Yeah, the previous two gave us a Cogwork heart. So I imagine this is the third and the final piece, perhaps? Now, I said previously that I wonder if we can fix this on our own or if we need to bring it to an architect. No. Hornet has managed to reassemble it. Cog heart. Reassembled Cogwork heart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Well, we know where to bring that now. We just found that out recently by using the double jump. So that's quite lovely. Yeah, you're definitely meant to have the double jump in this area. So well, it sure is a good thing that we have it. We needed to get in here in the first place, so everything makes sense. What was your name? Those flower enemies had some sort of name. Fascia something? Facet? No. I think it was Fascia. Okay, could you stop spitting goop at me? It's awfully rude. What is the point of this? Was this just to fight those enemies? Or will this end up being a shortcut later on? Can I jump up this section of the wall? No? Okay, that's fine. We will leave that be then. That's awesome. So we have the three Cogwork hearts now. I'm glad we didn't, like, somehow miss one of them. But, I don't know. I feel like it's been pretty hard to miss things in Silksong. Like, the map feels very easy to stay on top of, like to keep track of what you have and what you haven't done. So unless you're just kind of bumbling through the map without a care in the world, I don't know how you could miss that. And well, in any case, whether or not missing it would have been easy, I'm glad that we didn't. I'm glad that we found it. Right, this is even more of a shellwood-like area. More greenery, more flowers to bounce on. And do I go left or do I go up? Which one of these looks like bonus? Oh, and you've got like traces of lava here, so this might be leading into a place that's sort of like... Well, no, not traces of lava. No, I think these are traces of lava, because that's what all the creatures who came out of lava had on them. So this might start connecting to something that's similar to the deep docks, perhaps? What's that? Can I break that? Looks like I can. Okay. And in that case, might I be correct in assuming that this is bonus? Bonus direction found? Who knows? It does seem to connect to a whole major area up above also, so... Perhaps it's not as much of a bonus as I thought. Okay, lots of directions to just break open here. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit of shell shards. A tiny amount of shell shards. Anything up above? Not really, no. Well, if this upper direction isn't a bonus, then... Oh! Then the right direction certainly is. Left might be the way to go, in which case I might need to hop back down and see what that bottom left direction was. Oh, you love bouncing those things around. Actually, you were enemies that showed up in the blasting steps. I don't think we saw them before the blasting steps, so that's interesting. I guess this is more that and not some other, and not the deep docks, because this certainly doesn't look like the deep docks at all. It was just that lava that made me think of that. Also, you, of course, are an enemy that we haven't seen at all before. What's that all about? Who are you? Crust Crag. Coral husk with a dense shell bred to immense size by the Citadel's Memoriam. Right. I guess I saw a small version of you? No, these are just the great conch flies. Okay. Well, nice to meet a new enemy, I suppose. Ouch. There are spiky things in the walls all over the place. Everything's encrusted with corals. Okay, don't charge into me. That's considered a bit rude. I will... Oh, I was hoping I'd just fully get to Silk Spear you here. Whatever. Close enough, and I get to keep my Silk for a heal. Works for me. More stuff to break. I can probably break these also. Where is this taking me? Okay, it's just a small bonus room, I think. Yes, we saw this from below. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Stellarwood stasis sustained. Remember. Marrowland stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Okay. Wait, so what's stable? Shellwood is stable. Marrowland is critical. Which one's the Verdanian environment then? This one up here? I guess so. What does Verdanian mean? It makes me think of the word verdant, but that's just like, you know, greenery and stuff. So perhaps Verdanian has something to do with the shells and shell creatures over here. Any purpose to breaking that? No, I think that's just for fun. Okay, hold on. Did I tried going up, right? Yes. So now we've got the left direction, which I will glance this way, but I won't go through a screen transition because I imagine the bottom path is what the bonus path is gonna be. Oh, I thought I had enough for a thread storm. That's fine. We'll survive. Ooh, and a new entry for you. No, not for you. You are just a full new entry. And we got a Hornet comment for the other, maybe? No, I'm not sure. No, I think you are just... I think we only got an entry for you. Driz Narga. Large male Driznit, ferocious and territorial. Fires its heavy coral mask at intruders, right? So it's just a bigger version of the other ones. I don't think we got a new entry for the big guy, right? Yeah, no, we need 3 more. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. That was a completely accidental claw line. Well, let's get back across using the same move. Why not? Okay, that's the screen transition that I said I wasn't going to go through. I wonder if you can pogo on these spikes. You can't. Well, I kind of figured. So why did I try it anyway, especially on such low health? Who really knows? Well, let's run down and hopefully we won't die in a silly way, is what I was going to say. Oh, well, that's hilarious. That's fine. So we are at a bench. What's the faster way back? Do we go left or do we go right? I think either one should work. We'll go left. Simply because, well, why not? I don't think it matters too much anyway. This might actually be longer because we have to do this silly little climb where we go left for a bit. But maybe not. Oh! It's fine. We can take some damage. I checked up here, right? I must have done. I wonder what this arena looks like now. We've still got you, but the Great Rhinoceros Beetle is gone. Wait, did I read an entry for them? Hold on, I must find them in here. Just to make sure I read an entry about the Rhinoceros Beetle. Did it say defeat some more for that, I wonder? I feel like I would remember if it had said that, so I think I didn't read an entry for the Rhinoceros Beetle that we fought. Sorry, just a quick little break to scroll through our enemy compendium. Our bestiary. These enemies are grouped by area, of course. That's that mold creature. That fight was really quite a long fight. I think I did it way too early. I saw someone else also end up there pretty early. That was funny. Aha! Rhino Grunt. I definitely didn't read this. Longhorned beast of Farloom's lowlands. Relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. Rhino Grand. Yeah, so defeat one more to complete the Hunter's Note. I hope that we can actually defeat one more, and it's not a case of where, like, I should have defeated the one at Pilgrim's Rest, and that was gonna be, like, and this one was gonna be the second one up here. I hope that's not the case. Palenica. We probably read that first thing already. Floral foe that reacts instinctively. Yeah. What exceptional senses it possesses. It detects me with ease, even when not a single sound is made. Right, well, glad that you're impressed by the plants that attack us from it. That's nice. It's good to have a bit of respect for your enemies. I, however, want to go get back my silk cocoon, and then we check out the bottom left path, and then we go to the upper left path. And we're just completely staying on top of the exploration, not being lost at all. And that's not sarcasm. We really just aren't lost. Have I got an entry for you? Actually, I probably shouldn't murder you too much, because we probably need you for this platforming. What am I doing? I think you are actually meant to be an obstacle, even though you are a bit helpful for the platforming. Uh-oh. I'd probably just do this. Yeah, that makes that easy. Memory locket, that's... Well, I mean, I guess it's not huge, because I'm only using one crest. So I haven't really got much to do with the memory lockets, but of course we still want them for completion's sake. What if I played the needle in here? Oh, I definitely haven't heard you sing before, I think. Sleeping. Voice, wake. Voice calls out. Thirsty roots creeping down. I really like the way like you can see threads coming from diagonally from off screen to grab the enemy. Wow, that voice is quite creepy though. Voice calls out. How about it stops doing that? Oh, that's a silly way to go about things. And again, I've forgotten that I have the claw line, which I can certainly use if I need horizontal distance all of a sudden. If I'm about to fall into spikes, might want to use the thing that lets you avoid that, you know? Okay, there we go. Let's heal. Definitely no reason to take as much damage in this section as I did. And now we can head left. I wonder if there's... Oh, right. I guess I'll fight you again. We might get another journal entry. Oh, and you. We probably wanted a journal entry for you. Oh, hold on. Did I get the second entry for you? Or were you a new one? I think you were a new one. So we do want to murder more of you. I should also heal. Are we still in the memoriam area? We are. I wonder how... What on earth is that? I wonder how far up the memoriam area reaches. Also, can I open up a way back down? Does this connect somehow to that previous room near the bench? I would imagine that it does. It would surely make sense for it to do so. Look at how green those leaves are. That's crazy. Right, so I think this is the area that was out of control, perhaps. This does indeed connect back to the bench area. Right? I don't need to open another shortcut. This is it. Yeah, it sure is. So, let's head back up through here. Now, the question is, do I go left? Or do I go up? Oh my goodness. You're a bit spooky, so if I stay close by, then you start getting real angry and electrical. Okay, we also have a direction to the right. We have a direction up. We have a direction to the left up here, and a direction to the left down below. Let's take this way first. This seems most likely to be bonus. Oh my goodness. Well, that seems easy enough to deal with. I meant to poke on the spikes. That's fine. The claw line was supposed to hit the spikes. It's fine. Boss fight? Play needle in? To the paintings in the background? I think those aren't paintings, actually. I think those are like taxidermied creatures. The memoriam, huh? Ooh, there's a thing over here. Look at those colors. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Okay. Well, here's the unfortunate part that I've seen like people getting Steam achievements for the fact that you can acquire your own Bell home. So I guess that's where you place this, like a trophy thing, maybe? Can be assembled, though. I wonder what that means. Like what's that going to give us? Is it just going to be a decoration to hang on a wall, or what? Also, we are several secrets deep right now. Several hidden walls. Oh, okay, an arena, that's fine. We have a bench relatively close by. Also, like, do we expect to die here? Maybe I should. Oh my god, maybe I should, yeah, huh? Okay, watch out for those. This is a new type of enemy entirely. Stay away from those. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was very lucky. Hold on. I think the next stage is starting? No. I think that sounded more like a final chord. Memoria. Learn a disciple of the choir charged to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. I don't know, I feel like they did a pretty good job anyway. I can't believe I survived through that. Volt vessels. Okay, so I can now create that electricity attack. I really shouldn't have survived that. That was full luck. Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. I think I might swap my flea thing out for that. The flea thing lasts such a little bit of time that I almost I never feel like using it because what's even the point? You need to just use it again soon after anyway. And we move pretty fast on our own, so I don't think the flea brew is very interesting to me, but this might be a nice way to deal damage. Sounds quite nice, to be honest. Did I play the needle in here? Oh, I like the flame noises in the background. Yeah, you've got the electricity, but then you also get, a slightly more flame-like noise. What is happening? Google Assistant activated? How? What part of that sounded like, hey, Google... Oh, I shouldn't say that again. Also, I never even used that thing. I should probably just turn that feature off. Or, no, you say, okay, Google, I think? Not, hey, Google. Oh, it's triggered again. Shush. Stop it. I don't wish to talk to my phone. So we can go up from here, and this is a secret area, right? This entire path? I think so. So we want to go this way first. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going this way first. Should I go left first, though? That sounds like a bad idea. There's so many paths to go down. Just after I said it was easy to keep track of those things. Went up in an area with 200 different little tunnels. Well, I imagine the wormways is going to be even worse with that sort of thing. Anything up here? Probably. Is that a broken bench background? I'm not sure. Who am I hearing up there? Hold on, I'll come and talk to you in just a second. This is a shortcut back to some other place. I won't take that exit right now, but we will certainly be back. Who are you? Are you a giant flea? You are! Hold on, let's have a bit of a sing-along, shall we? What do you think of while you're trapped in there? Nothing, apparently. I'll just wake you up. Fine. Hello? You're not a flea boss, are you? Are you mad that I woke you up and I have to defeat you? Oh my god, that's hilarious! That's hilarious. Okay, hold on. I would like to not be murdered, though. Wait, I can totally just cheese you from under here. Right? Are they gonna do anything to, stop me from doing this? I guess you're just too high. Okay, that's fine. We can bait you lower. But also, I mean, it's not like this is gonna be such a difficult fight that we need to do so, I'd imagine. Uh-oh! I'm really missing my tosses here. Oh! You start descending. Right. Ooh, okay, so if you hit the wall, then it can sometimes guide you slightly lower. Oh, there you are. Well, are you gonna be our friend now and go to the caravan? Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. Yeah, that makes sense. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Yeah, Hornet, of course, likes furry creatures that we've learned. Oh, you're not gonna sing with me? Whatever, fine. That is a massive flea we just rescued. Can't wait to see them in the caravan. Oh, you know that flea, Gret, who we didn't like very much, and they set up a spa and charged a massive amount of rosaries for it? Apparently, if you sit in the spa for long enough, you can see them creeping up through a window to peek at you, and then you can smack them away. I almost thought okay, that's a horrible sentence. I thought about mentioning wouldn't it be funny if they did that? And turns out they do that if you sit there for long enough. Every single thing we see about that flea makes them less and less likable. So we could go left from here. Do I go left from here? This is obviously a shortcut. But a shortcut to what? Not to mushrooms. We can go down. I imagine this is a left-ish hallway and we could go back to the right. Or actually, no, this is the same hallway. So we went right and this brings us back down. That's good. That's actually awesome. Something that's even better than a dead end is a path that wraps around to a different unopened path, because then both of those are taken care of and you no longer need to worry about them. We have an elevator to the left and we have a bottom left path also to take. I guess I'll take the elevator first. This seems more likely to be bonus. Oh, and it sure is. Hello, insert rosaries. 80, absolutely. We have that. It's quite nice having it. Oh, transported. Open all of the Citadel's Ventrica stations, sorry. That's cool. Let's just take a look at them. I'm not going to travel right now. This almost looks like a Christmas tree. A very janky and tilted or stilted? Both, maybe? Stilted. Isn't that also, Something that's a bit tilted. Stilted. Never mind. What? Hold on. Definition. Standing on stilts? No, that's not what I mean. Stiff and self-conscious or unnatural. Right, so it's just a bit... Sure, we can... It's a bit weird. Whatever. Stunted, tilted. That's what stilted is. Sure. You know what? Whatever. You get what I mean. It's like a Christmas tree, but weird. Nice ship, but haunted. Oh my goodness. That's a reference that almost no one's gonna get, but a board guy was playing Mario Maker ages ago, and then got a level that was called Nice Ship, but Haunted. Haunted. Now that's essentially what this place is. Farloom. Nice kingdom, but haunted. As is this Christmas tree. Anyway, there we go. Ventrica. Fast travel system that we might end up using at some point. We haven't really used that much at all. So we went right. We can now go... Wait, what did I see on the map? Oh, it's my marker on the bottom right. I was like, what on earth is that circular thing that popped up in my vision for half a second? That's what it was. Are you gonna come to life? I think you're dead. And you're not very inclined to be revived. That's fine. I have got no problems with that whatsoever. I guess they wouldn't try to preserve the wormways here because it's probably not a very pleasant area. Same way they wouldn't want to preserve Sinner's Road, I'd imagine. Probably going to the right is bonus, right? Because that's the way we just came from. But is that all that this room is? Like, why am I here? Is this just a nice little room to chill in? We've got lily pads to stand on. Is this really just a nothing room? We've found some of those before. But I'm still, like, not convinced that I didn't miss something in them. I wish that when you found a nothing room, there was some way to, like, actually be sure that it is a nothing room. Because for all I know, so far none of them have been, and I'm just missing something in all of them. I mean, it is a very pretty room. Maybe it is just here for the site, but... Like, this platform, that's awfully suspicious. Well... Perhaps that is really all that it is. Although, you know what, I should check this upper wall for secrets. Just in case. And maybe even the floor, even though there hasn't really been a secret inside the floor ever so far in Silksong. Not in the way that Hollow Knight had crumbly floors, I mean. So I really find it unlikely that this one just all of a sudden would have a secret like that. Oh, why am I falling into spikes? I even tried to double jump, but I was a bit too late. Oh, wait, how did I, like, end up floating instead of double jumping there? That's odd. Because as I said previously, the whole thing about having double jump is that now, if you want to glide, you first of all need to do a tiny double jump thing. Maybe I just did a very small one. Let's see, can you do that? Like if I tap it and then float? No, I still gained height. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. An interesting mechanic in some sort of Kaiser level would be that you, like, need to start gliding, but you need to not gain height. That might be interesting. You need to get good at that sort of quick tap technique. Oh, hello, you are a large moss creature, aren't you? I suppose I must murder you? Oh, but you are not going to be very dangerous, are you? I mean, I imagine you deal double damage like almost everything else does, but hello. Defeat 2 more. Massive musgrub. Unnaturally overgrown musgrub, bred within the Citadel's memoriam. Right. Whoa, your whole body's gone and just your mask is left over. I guess you just integrated with the moss around you. Ah, well, here's one of the 2 more musgrubs, massive musgrubs that we need to defeat. Well, of course you deal double damage, as I said. Or at least that felt like double damage. I didn't actually look at my health. It just felt like a strong hit. That's fine. We're used to basically everyone dealing double damage in Silksong. I wonder if you are, yeah, you are strong enough enemy to not respawn when I re-enter. Right. Oh, and we're back at the bench. Aren't we? Yeah, we are. Wait, so what does this actually mean for me? If I look at my map now... Huh. Am I actually meant to take the Ventric up to the top and, like, there's some sort of way to get down from that upper area? Maybe. Currently, I don't see how I would go leftward. So the Memoriam was just a bonus area that I ended up exploring. Fascinating. I don't know. Maybe it's not bonus. Maybe I did something useful here. But I do think I will take the Ventric up now. It might be worth investigating that location further. The highest location that the Ventrica takes you to. It's still above us. I guess I didn't need to check the map because I knew, you know, that this sign would point me to the correct location anyway. Anyway, let's go up to the terminus again. We found that ages ago, back when we were still exploring the underworks. We found the first Ventrica there, and then that took us up here because this location was already unlocked for some reason. I think we found some lore here, and that was it. I guess also a bench. Yeah, what did this say? Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall be henceforth denied to all. For far loom eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Right. That was what it said. Is there anything I can do now? Like maybe because I have the grapple ability, I can grapple on some sort of hook thing to open a direction? Hold on. Was there anything down here? No. Maybe I needed double jump? Was double jump what wasn't? Ouch. Let's wait here for the steam. Was it double jump that I was missing? I have to say, this location doesn't seem any more useful than it was before. Or than it seemed before. If it is currently useful, I think it would have had the same amount of usefulness before. Do I just need to do a hard fall down here to break that thing here? Like to knock this down? No. This is another Ventrica that's blocking the way, actually. And on the map, where am I exactly? I'm a decent distance above the Memoriam. I am top right of the Cogwork core. Is there actually some way to get up from that lower entrance? It really didn't seem like there would be. Is there a secret path to the left from the Memoriam? Maybe, but it, well, didn't seem like there would be. I didn't see anything suspicious in that left wall. I suppose I checked the right wall more thoroughly, so it's theoretically possible that I missed something in the left wall, but, well, did I really? Am I missing something quite obvious over here? This one's, no, these all rumble, the ones that are here. If I hit them with my needle, does that do anything? Yeah, this one Ventrica isn't all the way up here, but it is still blocking our direction off a bit. I wonder if... I think that might never actually get out of our way. I'm gonna check this direction once more, but then, if that doesn't work out, I think we might have to give up on the terminus location and try to figure out something else. How do I get to the Cogwork core? I've tried playing the needle in here, I believe. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Okay. I could try playing the needle in at a couple of other, other locations up here in the terminus. Like, what if I played it down here? I don't see why that would do anything. And neither does the game or Team Cherry, so... I think that answers that. The double jump doesn't seem like it's gonna be useful anywhere here. Can't, like, jump into these Ventrica tunnels. What, then, shall I make of all this, I don't know, I think I have to leave this again. So, we'll go back to the Memoriam, I'll explore that left wall. Just since we are currently in sort of the mode of exploring the Memoriam. If there's any suspicion about that left wall, I might as well check it out now, rather than later. Up above was just this looping around path, so if we want to go to the left wall, we go through here. There was, of course, that suspicious room below us. Can I climb up through here, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, suspicious room. What are you all about? Oh, that's cool. I can move the lily pads around. But what for? What is this room good for? I don't know. Okay. So, the left wall is what we're interested in. What was this direction? Did I get anything from here? Probably. Who knows? Surely I wouldn't have missed a direction like that. Okay, if this were a breakable wall, I imagine the claw line would break it. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be reacting to my disturbance whatsoever. This here looks a bit different. But so does this upper bit. Okay, this left wall I'm thinking doesn't help us at all. So I guess I go back to the Ventrica. And we travel back to the central part of the citadel, to the, not the Whispering Vaults, to the Coral something. Not the high halls. I guess the high halls is fine. Or maybe the first shrine. I can go to the first shrine. We'll see if anything has changed back at the village. And it's not too far away from where we want to be anyway. Here we are. I like the way the air like is out of the ventricle system. Very cool. Hello. How are things here? I heard them moaning as if someone were suffering, but I think that's not happening. Dude, where is Sherma? We found Sherma last time in the hot spring after ages of not finding Sherma anywhere. And we told Sherma to come here. But of course Sherma being, well, the usual Sherma, wasn't too concerned about getting here safely. Sherma just believes everything will work out, and I guess so far it has. So maybe Sherma knows better than I do. Right, I could buy things from you. Do I want to do that at the moment? I guess not. Oh, but we did get the cogwork cart. Maybe that's what's needed. Maybe that's what's needed to progress further upwards. That's actually quite an idea. Let's go do that. Hold on. Not through this path, though. That doesn't seem like the most convenient direction. Going through those narrow tunnels. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have been too bad. I must not let you jump up like that. I'd simply pogo on you and then everyone's happy. I love the way they scamper at me so fast. Hold on. No, don't drop down yet. Ouch. Whatever. Who even cares about taking a bit of damage on the run back? So, we can be here, we can go down to this bench, and then that takes us to the cogwork cart. Or, well, the thing that needs the cogwork cart. And I guess we'll put that into that robotic construction automaton thing. And, well, I imagine that will end up leading to some sort of battle. Ouch. But I guess we'll see. Am I in the correct location? I don't think I am. No, I am. Oh well. Shows you what I know. Are the particles that I saw here? I could have thrown... Ah, okay. That's just from you hitting the wall randomly, but it's not an indicator of the wall being destructible. Got it. Well, hello. I have a cogwork cart for you. Insert cogwork cart. Will do. Hello? Are you the other cogwork dancer? No, I think we killed both of them, right? Second sentinel. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fiddle it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? You're giving them an existential crisis for it, I think. Eternal is the citadel, eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. You will fight me? You will not? No, you've left me. You might fight me later. But you are not fighting me at the moment. I do wonder if you will let me get up there, then. Will you grant me passage to the upper part of this? We have now given the cogwork cart away. What is this for? Alright, that's the suspicious wall thing, right? Okay. I will go back to that bench and we'll climb back up. We can go through that room with the intriguing clockwork-like music. Yeah, this one here. I love this track. Oh! Stay away. I guess I don't need to sit on the bench again. We've already done that. Yeah, where did that sentinel go, I wonder? Also, do you do anything when I play the needle-in? No. Wait, are you the remains of one of the cogwork dancers that we fought up above? Maybe, actually. I don't remember exactly what they looked like. Hold on, wait, why am I going this way? We want to get up here. I wonder where that sentinel went. The second sentinel. I should write down what we did and what happened. So first of all, you're going in my character notes. Second sentinel. Second sentinel. Woke them up from their slumber with the cogwork cart. They said... We told them that the citadel has fallen. They said the citadel is eternal, and so is the devotion of the sentinels. Then they leapt away into the ceiling. There we go. That's a decent summary, I suppose. And wherever I wrote with the cogwork heart before, I can remove that note now. Needed bottom left of the cogwork thing. There we go. I can add that now to the second sentinel. Woke them up from their slumber with the cogwork heart. Bottom left of the lower bench in cogwork core. Wonderful. I love having notes and knowing what's happening. Wait, hold on. Am I just stupid? Because couldn't I get up here doing something like that? If I have done a double jump and then I do that, can I double jump again? No, I thought so. That would have been way too overpowered. Okay, but then... Can I do something like this? No, I lost some height at the end of that claw line. But I could probably jump like very soon after and not lose the height. But still, that doesn't seem to be how we're meant to get up there. Okay. What then am I missing? Are there any... We need craft metal over here. We don't know what this is, but it doesn't seem likely to help me get up to the core. To the cogwork... To the upper part of cogwork core. Was there some sort of elevator down below? I don't think so. There was a room here, and I've been there. I guess I could go check again just to remind myself of what we found here. Up. Up arrow. No, I think that's not what that is. Or is it? Where does this lead? Have I explored this? Oh, this does lead up. Wait, no, we just knew. We've been here. Okay. And you don't even need the double jump to go this way then. That's cool. Yeah, so I think I climbed up this, then I saw this door and just didn't go this way. And because on the map, this isn't like a separate thing. It's more of like a room that teleports you after you go through it. What that ends up meaning is that on the map it doesn't leave like an open direction that you haven't gone yet. It doesn't leave like a screen transition that you haven't explored. Aha, now we can climb up it. Well, good thing I just randomly decided to go check out that room. Because I really thought that I had explored it. That's funny. I just didn't remember what was in there, so I went there just to check just in case. And turns out I had explored the room, but I had not gone this way because I wanted to go the other way first. That's hilarious. Alright, we need to grapple on this. That'll open up this. I should try to pay attention to whether or not this place needs you to have the double jump. Because if it doesn't, then that means it was fully optional for me to go there to get the double jump. Like, yeah, you need the double jump for the memoriam, for sure. But I don't think you need it for the cogwork core then. So that means you don't need it for the main quest at all. Which I guess is the same in Hollow Knight. Like, you don't need, for regular... Oh! Get off of that. No! You don't need... Or actually, I don't even need that grapple thing, do I? You don't need... Ah, dang it. You don't need Monarch Wings to beat the story. You need it... Do you even need it for true ending? I guess you need to go through White Palace. And, well, Monarch Wings certainly help there. I don't know if they're actually required, though. They're probably expected to have them there anyway. And, like, how are you gonna be exploring White Palace without having found Lostkin and getting Monarch Wings? So even if you can do it without Monarch Wings, I'd imagine almost no one has done them naturally in their playthrough. As a challenge run, sure, maybe. Oh, stay away from the funny double hit attack. Not double damage attack, even though you do end up with double damage usually. I could skip all of them. Like, you know, I could poke off this enemy and get straight up onto those spikes there. Or onto those cogs. But that would likely end up with me missing some sort of secret, wouldn't it? Okay. Whoops! That's the most annoying thing for me. Of course, it's all, you know, my own mistake, but it's the most annoying thing to just accidentally jump too high into some cogs. That really is annoying. Okay, we've got another White Palace-like area. Or I guess we're just back to it. Because we were in the cogwork core before. What a cool section! Look at us go! I do think you could do this entirely without that, without those sliding things. Oh, but we do have the double jump, which I'm sure makes this way easier. Maybe I should try not using the double jump. Feels a bit like cheating. I would go down or would I go up? It seems like both would work. Was there anything I missed down below? I guess I'm using the double jump, but that's for exploration purposes at the moment. And it's not like I shouldn't be allowed to do it, whatever. Alright, no, hold on. We won't do this jump with the double jump, though. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't even use the claw line, but I think I'll allow myself to do that at least. Of course, this area would also be perfectly fun to do with a double jump. It's just, I don't know. Whenever I have an ability, I'm curious to how an area would feel without it, or how a boss would feel without it, etc., etc. Ah, so at the end of the day, you just need to do like 100 challenge runs all with different combinations of abilities. Or you just need to do a whole bunch of randomizers. Okay, hold on. I will run away and heal. Just for a moment. Right, you're pretty skilled at blocking, I remember that. Oh, but we can still get a couple of hits in. That's gonna open something. Oh, that's just this door. Yeah, we just rotate you far enough and then it stays open. What's this? What is the point of this platform? Wait, are you playing a different song on the Needle-In? No, you're not. It's just very quiet. Okay, we could have maybe pogoed up there, but there wasn't a particular need to. Now, what's this way? Oh my goodness, right, nothing at all. Well, how nothing is nothing at all? Okay, we just could have used this thing to get this way instead of what we did use. Right. That makes sense. So, now we go this way. Have I got a Hunter's Journal entry for you? Probably. You're very easy to kill. You don't have a lot of health. Wow, that's interesting. I was like out of the cog already by the time that it killed me. Interesting. Fascinating. Interesting way to die. I do wonder if you could do this area without using the claw line. That seems like it would be tricky. If you have double jump, then almost certainly you could, maybe, I don't know. Seems like you could skip a lot of jumps like that. But without double jump, I don't know that you could skip any of this. Uh-oh. I can't believe that worked. Okay, hold on. Our claw line does consume silk. So we need to be mindful of that. I could probably, like, double jump straight up here, but I'd rather not risk it. Man, Hornets, like the Hunter's Crest pogo really does make this platforming section so much more interesting than just being able to pogo straight down. I would still like to try all of these with the Wanderer's Crest also, but oh well. Currently, we're using the Hunter's Crest, which is more interesting. This is Hornet's game after all. This isn't Hollow Knight. We don't want Hollow Knight movement here. But yeah, look at that. With the double jump, you can just like skip all of this. Double jump and pogo skips like half of these challenges. The same way that it works in White Palace, I suppose. Wow, I really love the claw line ability, I have to say. It is very fun. Okay, this was just a section that you would have climbed up. You know what? I guess I'll try to do it. Oh, nope, that still used the double jump. Oh, no. That's fine. Who even needs more than 1 HP? Oh, I have died. Well, whatever. Again, I kind of want to make sure I'm not abusing the double jump too much, so I want to try these sections in different ways. Wait, this is not the way to go. That structure over there, or that one standing, isn't, that isn't the sentinel we just woke up, is it? Whoops. I should maybe keep on grappling there. Oh, but the thing about the double jump is that now that I'm going through this section again, I can most certainly use the double jump to get through some things a bit faster. Oh, well, maybe not that thing. Maybe we can't skip that whole section. But we can certainly skip a lot of them, I would say. Yeah, can you float up a bit? And then I'll pogo off of you. And we're simply going to get up here. How lovely. Oh, that's a bit of a risky jump. Oh, and now you are going to die in the next pogo. Oh, never mind, you're not. I can actually do this in a safe way by pogoing on you when you put your spikes out. Oh, that has to be intentional. Because then that means I can infinitely use you for pogoing. Yeah, they definitely thought of people trying to do this. And made sure that it wasn't going to be too annoying. What am I doing? Hold on, we don't want to die with all our rosaries. Especially not by just jumping into spikes for fun. Let's try that again. Oh! Right, there's a cog thing above us. I guess I might as well write this thing across. Right, then we can go through here. I guess I should... Whoops, I shouldn't be taking double damage from you! No! My rosaries! I'm using a Silk Eater. Whatever, we have so many of those anyway. Feels a bit silly to be using them, but there we go. Give me my rosaries back. Is my cocoon still around, or does that like fully take the cocoon back? Okay, it fully takes the cocoon back. That's a bit silly. This is not... Oh, it's so silly. I took so many dumb hits of damage on the way back here. There was no reason that this should have been a thing for me to use my Silk Eater in. Oh well, whatever. It happened. Oh, I still didn't heal though. That's my bad. Should have done so. Okay, so now we're back to this section where we want to make sure we don't abuse the double... Or actually, no, not yet. We're not back to where we died. Where did we die? It was up here. So I want to do this without the double jump. There we go. And then we do that. And then we poke on you. Oh! Grab that. Oh! Well. It's kind of hard to not double jump when you're instinctively used to using it already, because this double jump feels very similar to the one from Hollow Knight. Oh well. Except, I guess right there, even if I didn't have the double jump, I would have had the drift slope, so I would have glided anyway. Which would have served the same purpose of saving me from falling into the spikes for a moment, enough for me to react with a pogo. Oh, hello. I would love to get some silk from you and not die from one of those double hit attacks that you do. You don't even need the double jump to climb up here. Okay. Interesting area. What about down here? I assume this also just leads up above. Maybe they don't expect you to do that wall jump that I did. Oh. I need to get soul off of you and not die. My goodness. No, don't do that! Aw. I'm not gonna get soul like that. Or silk, whatever. Okay, this does just lead to the same location. Can I break these? No, but I can move. What? Oh, I hit the lever, not that thing. A music puzzle, is it? Right. Have we got any clues whatsoever about what this is gonna look like? What we want this to look like, rather? All of them have levers, so presumably all of them can be moved. I've moved this bottom one. What do the other ones look like? Are there any similarities? It's not the case that everything on the same layer has the same looking thing. Do we just need to line these up? But I imagine there will be multiple ways to line them up. Like, do we just need to align them all vertically? The top one is the same for all of them. But I imagine we don't want them all to be the same at the end of the day. Like, I imagine we want something to line up here, and something to line up here, and something to line up here. The melodies. Can we see anything about them in here? Like, what they look like? Because there are 3 things here, and there are 3 melodies. If I played my needle in, would that give me some sort of hint? Moving this around, what does that do for me? Not much, it seems. What were they pointing at, though? They were pointing, like, right up here in the middle? I think that's just to center it and make it be symmetrical. Okay. So we have encountered a puzzle. We must puzzle it out. How? How precisely might I do that? I could try just lining all of them up with what? With the thing that's up above or with the thing that's down below? I imagine I hit this once more to get it to its initial state, assuming that there are 4 things. Actually, let's test that out. So I hit it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Yes. So there are 4 options. I guess I thought that because this is probably a wheel with 4 spokes. Or 4 jutting out bits, right? So maybe we go off of what's down here and we try to line all of the ones that are above. We try to line all of those up with it. This isn't lined up. This also isn't. This sort of is. Not fully, maybe. No, it really isn't. Maybe for each column there is only one combination that does actually line up. Let's see. Oh, well that lined up. Okay, that's promising at least. Let's try to line this first one up and see if it, like, reacts in some way. Lights up to confirm that we've done it right or something. Okay, these also lined up. And now we need one up here. Yes. Okay, and we can't change that anymore, so I guess that's good. Yes, that is a very strong confirmation that we did that correctly, I think. Unless, like, messing something up over here resets it. Okay, playing the needle in doesn't do anything here. That's fine. Whoops. Does that line up properly? No, I don't think so. I think all the vertical lines need to connect. Okay, hold on. What am I even doing? Let's just start with one of these. Let's go back to this, and we'll see if anything of these lines up with it. And it shouldn't require too much trial and error. I do think that each vertical column has only one thing that actually properly lines up. Should have checked all the upper ones by now, so we try a different one. That doesn't line up. That also doesn't. That also doesn't. That also doesn't. Well, I mean, it kind of does, but also kind of doesn't. This left one doesn't connect. Or, well, these two left ones. Yeah, so I think this is also wrong. You, however, hello. You seem to have lined up quite well. And you are also lined up. What? Aren't they all lined up? No, they aren't. 2, 3. There we go. That's quite lucky. It seems like the third one is always like the easiest one. That's fine by me. Oh wait, there are 4 columns, not 3. What am I even saying? I can't count. Hilarious. Okay, well, let's try this then. That lines up well enough, it seems to me. Unless this one here is also meant to be attached to something up above. This also seems lined up, actually. Do we only need the top one? Or is something wrong below? No! Well, that's cool. Let's get started with the next one then. You are not lined up, even though you seem close. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, none of them line up with this. We'll try the next one. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit you again. 3, 4... Is this the one that they've started with, so we want to try this? Maybe. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay, next one. Oh, that lines up, actually. Do we think this is it? This one isn't lined up. Oh, you can even pogo it. That's cool. Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to pogo? Ooh, look, that lines up. So I think we're about to have this puzzle solved. No! 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this lined up again. There we go. Aha! And in the meantime, we got the top one right. With that accidental double swing. So, boss fight? I don't have a lot of health for a boss fight. Uh-oh. What? Oh, that's hilarious! This button, like, knocked this over. I'm not meant to have a bench here, am I? Okay, hello. We haven't had a boss fight in this direction yet. So, we might get attacked. We don't have a bench very close. This would be a fun run back. You have to do this platforming section to get here. Play the needle in. Maybe the platforming section counts as the boss for this direction. That could be it. Whoa! We've got a huge chorus going on. This certainly feels more special than the other 2 that we got. Presumably because this is like the center one at the very top. Learned the Architect's Melody. Wait, I thought we already had the Architect's one. Okay, whatever. No, we didn't. We just met an architect creature, but the Architect's Melody is up here. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Awesome. Harmonious. Objective updated. Learn the Citadel's threefold song. I wonder if that was a hidden achievement, because I haven't seen that being achieved by anyone on my friends list. And I have seen them like getting 100% completion, so they've definitely done this, you know? When I say I have seen them, you know, I've seen the achievement that says, achieve 100% completion. So I know that they've like done the whole game. So if I haven't seen them get this achievement, that might mean that this is one of the hidden ones. Which is it's just odd that they would decide to hide this and then leave a bunch of others unhidden. Just seems odd. So we've learned all of them now. Play the threefold melody before the statues at the Citadel's heart. Yeah, well, that's obviously where we got the quest. So we will simply go back there. We have only got 2 health to make it back through this platforming challenge, but again, that's such a delightful section. Closest thing we've gotten to White Palace so far, I would say. Hopefully we get more of these, although I don't know how much hope I should be holding out for that. Oh! I also don't know how much hope I should be holding out for there being another section like this, because, like, actually, if you look at the map, we are, like, very close to being quite done. And that's at least what it seems like. Like, there aren't too many places left on the map that the game could even expand to, you know? Like, if you look at this. It's pretty damn well filled out, so, yeah, we are in Act 2. But I don't see how we could fit an Act 3 anywhere in here, unless it's going to be something where you just go through old areas and somehow they've changed so much that you've just got a whole lot more to do. I guess the top right part of this could have something. But well, we already know of Bilewater. That doesn't seem like a huge major area. We know of Wormways, which are here, but that's like fairly tiny. Yeah, so I don't know. You certainly couldn't fit another chapter the size of the Citadel in here. Ouch. I would like to fight you for soul, or silk rather, but I'm afraid that it might go wrong for me. Ah, never mind. I love the upward stash on a wall, even though it can sometimes screw you over if you're not expecting it. There we go, that should be plenty of health to get back down. We can simply float too, which is crazy. You really have so much aerial movement options, which of course makes sense, as I've said repeatedly. That's what you'd expect from Silksong. Given the whole message is lethal acrobatic action, which I've repeated over and over and over again. Well, that was wonderful. Again, one of my favorite sections in the game so far, for sure. I would love to try doing that with all kinds of different ability combinations. I wonder where that sentinel jumped off to. So, this is where I need to play this, right? I'm quite certain. Let's go sit back at this bench, although I guess this is the bench that we have anyway. Alright. I wonder... We haven't been streaming for that long. I think we can... If this turns into a boss fight, I imagine we can do it. Although... Am I playing that song right now? Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever onto greatness. Okay, and now we played, so we had to receive that request again. Ooh, they're joining in. We're certainly lucky that Hornet has at least a basic competence in playing an instrument. Because we didn't have the needle in at the start of the game. Well then. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Okay. Are you going to dump a boss on me? I feel like you'd have to close the floors for that, because otherwise I could just escape, of course. Oh, you've removed the climbable bit up there? No, you've, what, improved it? Oh, no, you're gonna take me somewhere in this cage. Objective updated, or elevator thing. All the way at the top, near the terminus. Well, that makes sense. Objective updated, let's look at that. Farloom's crown. Ascend. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. This feels like very endgamey stuff. Although, I so far haven't seen anything that would like distinguish a true ending from a regular ending. Like I don't think we've received a prompt that's like, okay, if you would like to like do things very properly, you need to go to the grave, seek out the Graven Ash, and blah blah blah, and the mark it would grant to one like you. Because in Hollow Knight you get that dialogue at the fountain in City of Tears, and you might not realize what it means, but you know you have received it. So I wonder if I received such a hint and just missed it, or if it is like a very singular goal at first that you just go do this thing, and then later on, you just sort of happen to get the true ending once you've done more things. I'm not sure. In any case, I think I will take a quick bathroom break, and then I suppose we'll ascend up there and we'll fight a boss. So be right back. Whoops, wait, what? How did you do that? I didn't think I pressed the left trigger. Oh well, I guess maybe I did. Anyway, yeah, be right back. test. Hello, I have returned. Let's remove the BRB text. Yeah, it really does feel like we're about to approach the final boss of the game, doesn't it? I don't see where else they could fit like a whole main story area for us to explore. Of course, we've got the Wormways and we've got the thing next to Sinner's Path, or Sinner's Road, which is the Bile Water. So like we've got places to explore, and I imagine there must be at least one Weave Nest hiding somewhere else. Because we found 2 down here, like we found Weave Nest Atlant, we found... well, this is also Weave Nest, but I don't remember what it was called. So we found those, and I feel like, you know, you can't just have only 2. I feel like there must be at least some others simply because, well, currently they were all at the very bottom of the map. So, I guess maybe that could be just how it works. Like maybe the Weave Nests in the lore were only down here at the very bottom. I'm not sure. But I feel like there must be at least one Weave Nest somewhere else. And of course we've also got the Mist to explore, which is just this weird area down here. Although I imagine it's not too large. At least it's not large on the map, but it does sort of loop around on itself. It's this sort of mysterious area with weird transitions. But, oh well. I think we're gonna get into the elevator and we'll go up above. We'll get the regular ending. Well, assuming that there are even separate endings, but I think there are. I think I've seen it at least mentioned that there are multiple endings. Whoops, I also need to start the timer. And we've got a cutscene going. No! No, the cutscene! Fuck, hold on. Exit without saving. Alt F4. We've saved, right? We've sat on a bench. We must have done. I'm Alt F4ing. No! How did the cutscene get skipped? Oh, no. Why are they so easy to skip? Come on, you don't make your cutscenes like... You make it at least so that you have to hold the button for a bit. I don't know, come on. Okay, hold on, please. I must see the cutscene again. I don't think the game had a chance to save after that. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Because we didn't die, we didn't exit out. Cogwork Core is where the map thinks we are, but that's where it would think even if it had saved. Oh my goodness. I was just trying to start my timer, which I'd forgotten to do. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Please. We'll go there. We'll play the melody again. Okay, this is open. So it at least saved after that. But... at least it's still doing the impactful transition into this. Show me the cutscene, please. Come on. Yes, thank goodness. Okay, don't touch anything. My goodness. Impactful ascent is a nonsense combination of words, I suppose, but I just... this is giving a lot of importance. First-person view? Hornet POV? Uh-oh. So, as we already caught a glimpse of, we're gonna be fighting Lace here. Is that Lace or is that Lace's parent? No, I think that is just Lace. Lace has been hinting that we're... Well, if we fight Lace, then that can't be the... Like, I imagine the true ending final boss is going to be someone else, because Lace has been, like, threatening us that, like, watch out, you don't know what it's like to fight a god. You don't know what they're capable of. Ouch. So I imagine that either after this current fight, or at the very least, when we get true ending, then we're gonna be fighting the like, pale being at the top. Although I guess Lace is also pale. That's so cool. We get to hear this music again, but this time the Lace fight is actually more difficult. Ouch. I have died. Not a big surprise. And I guess it wouldn't have been a huge deal if I had missed that cutscene fully, but I'm certainly glad I Alt F4'd and came back to check it again. Okay, let's see. Would it show it to me again even if it didn't save? It's at least doing this transition again. I imagine it doesn't show the cutscene though. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Hello, Lace. You're still taking a nap? You should know that I'm about to come back here. Because I have my cocoon sitting there. Okay, Lace. Let's see how we manage to deal with you now. I guess I shoot all of my skills also. I mean, I don't know. You don't need to have the double jump here, so it might be interesting to avoid using that, but whatever. It's our first time here. We can do challenge runs later, I suppose. We will use what's at our disposal. Oh! I didn't quite dodge that properly. Oh, I probably could have parried after that first hit, though, so that I wouldn't be stuck in the flurry. Let's toss that at you. I would like to heal, actually. Let's do that. Lace is certainly kind enough to give us a chance to do so. Whoa, watch out. Yeah, don't want to get hit by that flurry. Certainly don't want to get hit by all of the hits in that flurry. Whoops. Nice freaking riposte. Is that what that's called? I don't know. Nice punish. You sure got me with that. Let's heal up here. You're gonna do that. Oh, that's... Okay, so So whenever I get the clink, whenever you parry my attack, that's when you're gonna do the flurry back at me. Yep, right there. So I need to jump. I don't dash away there. Whoops, that was a silly way to take damage. Oh, yep, there's the flurry, which we knew was coming. And I should have parried again. Again, I'm quite... I don't know. I think you can, after you get stuck in a flurry like that, with Lace and other enemies, I think you can parry the second hit even if after you've gotten hit by the first. Alright, very fun fight. I'm very excited for this. We get to hear the Lace theme again. I wonder if it's a bit different than it was before. I'm not sure. Alright. I like how they slow you down a bit here. Like, yeah, no, you're not jumping straight into the fight. Like, it's not a long run back, but you get to sit in the elevator for a couple of seconds. That really started annoying me in the 9 Souls final boss, where there's like this sort of slow panning down cutscene that you have to do before each attempt, and it's not like super long, but it's just enough to get quite annoying. Oh, I can't believe I didn't jump into you there. Oh, that's a flurry. Oh, but this time you're coming from the air. So how do I know whether I want to jump to dodge that or not? Okay, that's gonna be a flurry. No, it was a collision, but I guess it wasn't one that you like deliberately parried. Oh, and I can do my leap away actually. If I run and then jump, then I can... Yeah, then I can definitely make it out of the way. So I guess I run always whenever that sort of thing happens. Let's heal again. Oh! Oh, this is so fun. I'm just moving around so fast. I'm not even like doing anything reasonable. I'm just kind of jumping around. Oh, that's a flurry. Oh, but it's coming from there. Wait, there are walls around. I could actually like leave the arena and jump on walls that aren't part of this ground location. I don't know that there's going to be much of a purpose to that. Or well, maybe later in the fight there will be. Oh! Leap away. I don't know. Perhaps the leap away strat isn't the best, because that way I'm not close enough to deal damage. I should have parried again. Ouch! Whoa! You like uppercut me and then comboed me. That's cool. That almost felt like a Smash Brothers moment. What on earth? Okay, let's try that again. Right, what is this, attempt number 3? I think so. Or attempt number 4, probably. Something along those lines. Alright, watch this. Oh, how did that not hit me? What the hell? Definitely thought I should have been hit there. Whatever. Maybe I should stay in the air more. Ouch. Not like that. That's not how you stay in the air more. Or well, I don't know. I guess we stayed in the air a bit, but we also took damage. Oh no, I ended up in the flurry, and I somehow just can't... Whenever I'm stuck in that attack, I never think to parry while I'm in the flurry attack. Oh! Oh, look at that. That's how I want to avoid that. Uh-oh. That is not how you survive. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, those combo moves. I really need to get better at dealing with those. They've been throwing enemies at us that do that for a while now. And for some reason, I just can't react. I at the very least can't react to the second hit ever. Like, if I get hit by the first one, I get hit by the second. I can't ever avoid getting hit by the second hit on purpose. Oh well. I'm sure we'll have to learn to beat this fight. Oh man, I'm excited for this. Again, I don't think this is the full final boss. It might be the full final boss of like the basic ending, but I imagine there's a true ending where we like fight the actual Pale Being. Or maybe this is simply the end of Act 2 and we're nowhere close to the actual game is ending. But then like, where would Act 3 fit in is just what I don't understand in that case. Ouch, how did I not go there? Hold on, let's heal. What? I swung up and then... Oh my god. I don't think I actually got a second hit off there, so maybe you can't take... Oops. I completely forgot I have the claw line, actually. That's hilarious. Ouch. I am really throwing. Oh! Throwing like I've never even played this game before. Which I mean... Oh! I haven't done this fight before, but... You'd think that we'd have picked up some skills along the way. Whoops, that's not the move. Oh, and I never learned what the right stick click move does. We like... At the very start of the game, we were testing all the buttons and we found out that if you click the right stick in, Hornet does something, but I still don't know what that actually means. What is Hornet doing that? Oh, cool, you ledge guarded me there. Get a hit in. Ouch! Why did I end up in the funny flurry? The fast flurry attack. That's a silly maneuver, Hornet. Why would you jump into Lace's fast blade flurry? Awfully silly maneuver. That's fine. We are gonna ride up in the elevator again. Who even is Lace? Because like Lace absolutely does not give me the vibe of being the main enemy. They're like a lackey or a servant at best, right? And they're a child also. Lace, who are you? Who's really in charge of things here? Who's the pale being? Who's like the main culprit of the haunting or whatever? What even is happening around here? The double jump really helps you get away to heal very well in this fight. Like the double jump is quite handy for that. I don't know that it's like really saving us too much, because clearly I'm still struggling. But yeah, if you just need to get away and heal, you can do that quite easily. I guess you could maybe also just jump to the walls on the side and do that without double jump, but oh well. Hornet, how did you fit through that? Your nail was like fully blocking the door. How did that get through? Surely you should have rotated a bit. Oh well. Come on, Lace. I can't be putting on such a poor performance. Lace is going to think that I am actually silly. And not good at things. Oh! Oh! Stay away. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. I need to toss some tools at you, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. You don't even block them, which is funny, because like, a lot of the enemies in the Citadel have been blocking my tool attacks. Ouch. How did I still get hit by both of those? I thought the attack was almost done. Not that I like ended up in it intentionally with that knowledge, but you know, once I'd ended up in it, I thought I was not going to take that many hits for sure. Ouch. How do you uppercut me like that and combo me for 2 hits? That's awesome. I love when enemies do that. Whoops. There, I just ran into you. Let's heal. Oh, nice flurry attempt. I should be using my claw line more, maybe. Ouch. Nope, not like this. I need to avoid, like, that uppercut. I feel like my biggest priority has to be avoiding getting stuck in that. Uh-oh. What now? That's the first time we've done that. Oh. New attack unlocked. I don't know if that really counts as another phase, but... Ooh, it's certainly a new attack. Ugh. Okay, how do we deal with all this? Whoops, I'm tossing tools at you, and that feels like cheating. Tools are cheating, surely. We're not doing a tool-assisted run now, are we? Well, we kind of are. We've been this whole time. We've been using the tools that the game gives us. How silly. Yeah, isn't that funny? I hope someone, like, goes to watch a regular Hollow Knight Silksong speedrun and is like, hey, is this Taz? And then they say, no, it isn't. And then the viewer gets mad, because it is. You're using tools. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Hold on, Lace, I'm gonna leave for a moment, if that's okay with you. I'm just trying to stay safe. Dang it. Interesting, I didn't end up pogoing off of you. I, like, ended up on the other side of you and then took damage. That was odd. Well, that was one of our best attempts so far, for sure. Still not exactly a great attempt, but hey, that's how boss fights work. You're really bad at them at first, and then you learn and learn and learn over a bunch of deaths. It just, I would really like at some point in my life to get the experience of going into a boss that I haven't done before and then actually like being good at it. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. No matter how many other difficult boss fights I've done, if I encounter a new one, I am immediately bad at it. Not much carries over for me, it seems. Oh! Ooh, bad place to land. I wonder if I can somehow predict when Lace is gonna do that parry. Probably not, I just need to be good at accounting for it. Whoops. I think I started playing the needle in there. Yeah, I don't know what that move does. Like, is that just a taunt? I don't know what the purpose of it is. Ouch. Excuse me, Lace, but I was attacking. How did I not parry your thing? Right, we've reached this phase again. Let's heal, maybe? Don't hop into me. Oh, you're trying. You're trying for sure. Oh, nice. Good location for you to end up in. Oh, I was trying to Silkstorm you. Hollow Knight Silkstorm. Uh-oh. Oh, or Threadstorm? I think that's what it was called. What? But I'm pogoing on you. How does that still catch me? You've got, like, awful hook-like attacks. I don't know. Like, somehow I end up in them even when I think I should be parrying them. Uh-oh. Did that actually deal double damage to me? I like how I swung up and then Lace, like, did a tiny little bounce. You can, like, cause them to fly up into the air just a tiny bit. Oh, why are you parrying me? That's awfully rude. Oh. Ooh, I really didn't want to get caught in that, and I didn't. That's fine. Oh, you're gonna hop up? At least you haven't done that uppercut move. I guess I've been baiting you into doing the uppercut move before, simply by being above you in, like, a bad spot. Maybe. Oh. Ooh, nice parry. Oh, that actually... Yeah, that really does give you some great iframes, doesn't it? Lace just ran through me there. But then, of course, I ran into Lace on my own! Ooh, I forgot I have the Drifter's Cloak, actually. Come completely accidentally hovered to save myself there. What are you doing now? Ooh. Hey, that reminds me of the mirror. Okay. Ow, 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 that's rude. Awfully rude to do that sort of thing. I would like to heal at some point soon. You're getting poisoned, Lace. Have you noticed? Ooh, that's... Oh, you're flurrying in that direction. Fine. Okay, I simply want to avoid those. While Lace is doing that, I heal. And, oh, no, that wasn't exactly a very helpful heal. I think I just lost all of that already. Ooh. Ooh, run away. Toss that at you. Ooh, I meant to pogo there. That's fine. We can pogo now. Ooh, stay away. I'm really using a lot of tools. Ah, why did I dash that way? Not my plan, not my intention whatsoever. I heal now, and maybe I stay alive. Yes, Lace was trying to get me. Dude, this would be very cool. I hope there's a version of this fight without the arena. Like without the floor. You just have the walls. That would be cool. And that's Lace. I feel like I used the tools a bit too much. That made it so easy. I mean, yeah, we died a bunch of times the first... Well, I don't know. It wasn't even a bunch of times. We just had like 4 attempts where we were learning the fight and then we kind of just got it. Manic fencer who delights in battle. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Entirely of thread. That's cool. Okay, sorry. I interrupted your death animation, Lace. Phase 2? Probably not, because we got the entry. But the real boss will show up. You want to play the needle in with me? No, you're not affected by it. Okay. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life! You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Interesting. What is Hornet referring to? Because, like, Hornet's creation was unique, but she's still, like, born from a union between creatures, like, you know, in a relatively normal way, even though they were important creatures, Pale King and Hera the Beast. I imagine she must be referring to the vessels, but I honestly wasn't sure that Hornet considered them to be alive. Yeah, so maybe Hornet's talking about someone else, I'm not sure. Platitude, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. Yeah, okay, this was just a bit of a warm-up, as I figured. It looks like it's going to be part of the regular ending, not the true ending. Assuming that there are even different endings, of course. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? They did capture me and bring me to this kingdom. Lace, no, don't die. This is no time to be resting. White Knight, defeat Lace in the cradle. The cradle, huh? What's this? Is that gonna attack me, or is that, like, our way up above? I think that's how we get up above. Alright, well. I don't exactly have too much silk at the moment. Whatever, let's hop in. Oh, we're getting an ability? To ascend? I already have double jump. No, I think we're going into a dream world, maybe? We haven't had, like, anything to do with dreams in this game, really. We haven't had dream bosses or anything of the sort. Oh, no, but we have had these Weaver sections. That's right. I don't remember what these have given us. I think we definitely were in one of these the first time we got the needle in. And a couple of times before that, like once or twice. Whoops, I have already destroyed this. Better a child spun mad than none. Oh, look at the way that this ended. Oh, I need to keep hitting that. Better a child spun pure than them. Than who? One to wish are waking. Oh, I should have listened to all the dialogue. What am I doing? I just jumped into this without thinking. No. From our silk, a child born loyal. Our. Who's us here exactly? Because that sounds like it's the Weavers talking, but probably not, right? I don't know. Like, that dialogue sounded like it was the Weavers, but I was under the impression that Lace was under the control of, like, the main bad, big bad enemy, which I thought wasn't the Weavers. I thought the Weavers were who ruled this kingdom before, and that's not the case now. Defeat Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Right, and you said ascend. Oh, we can go right from here, and we don't have them after this. This must be the terminus, I imagine. Yes, hold on. The elevator for the terminus was, like, here-ish. So I think we're about to go right, and that will take us to the terminus elevator. Or the terminus ventricle. Oh, of course that deals double damage. Why wouldn't it? Oh, that's so funny. They love double damage in this game. Hold on. I should also scale this wall, maybe? I like the, like, very diagonal ceiling. Now, I think this is what we saw from below before. So this should lead us to that elevator bench. the Ventrica bench. Yes, it absolutely does. Well, that's wonderful. That's cool. I love that fight. Very fun lace fight. I would like to see a version of it. Like, you know how in Hollow Knight you have the, attuned and ascended versions, and then the ascended versions sometimes have a different arena? Like with Markrot, they remove the floor and just have some platforms floating around. I would love to see a version of that fight where you just don't have the floor. I think that would be cool. And of course I'd love to try them all Radiant, but as far as I understand, this game doesn't... The Cradle. As far as I understand, this game doesn't yet... What am I saying? This game doesn't yet have a God Home-like area. So we might have to wait for that. Although, who knows, perhaps modders will get on that even before. The Cradle, huh? Yeah, I've been calling this area the Terminus, but that's just been because that's what the, like, elevator stop was called. But I guess what it actually is the Cradle. Although, at first I got a feeling... No, okay, there is still a decent distance to go to that main goal up there. Music is also sounding very endgamey and significant. Well, I shouldn't be ascending, right? I should be going down, because up is almost certainly the way to go. Interesting that I can walk so far behind that foreground object. So I can go there. We can also descend down this further. Whoops. Are you quite certain this isn't a secret? I mean, we have pins to throw around. I'll add one here, just in case. Okay, let's check this then. This is almost certainly a secret, right? I'd love to find a map. Look at these, like, silk-covered cages. Oh, hello. Look at you resting over here. I somehow don't think that rest is very, well, restful, though. What's this? Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. What? Why is alt-tabbing all of a sudden working differently? It's right, used to keep the game window active. I want to write this down. Why has that behavior changed? Oh, no. It just Steam was, like, overriding this somehow? Okay, it's fine. My bad. I think I was alt-tabbing to Steam instead of Obsidian. Well, anyway, I need to write down this lore. Rune Harp, that's not what this is. This is just a thing. Lore in bottom left of the Cradle. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. The Weaver was taken? As in they, like, whoever's writing this, they captured the Weaver and tracked them down? 7 choristers and 9 envoys were lost to the task of hunting down the Weaver? The last Weaver of their line? I think that's what's being said here. So despite the Weaver being frail with age, they lost 7 choristers and 9 envoys to it. 9 envoys lost to task. I think that's the correct interpretation here, who knows? Needle in time? No. Alright. Anything down here? Right, we already saw those. Ooh, more lore. Weaver in 8th part, last of the line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Last of their line again? I guess they've tracked down 8 weavers. Like, what does the in 8th part mean? Was it 1 weaver that was somehow split in 8 and they had to track down all 8 parts? I mean, 8 is of course a number that's significant when we're talking about spiders, but also, like, the actual spiders in Hollow Knight and Silksong have had 6 size always, I think, so that's sort of also weird. 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. And I guess we'll have a lot more of these lore tablets down here. Well, maybe not a lot more, but a couple. Or actually just the one. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Okay, do we know what the City of Steel is? Might it be where the Forge Daughter is? Deep Docks? Maybe not. Or City of Steel could also be Belhart. Anyway, this is in Quarter Part, which is also interesting. Staked to service. It feels like the Weaver was somehow forced to serve the Citadel. And then they tracked and took them anyway. Although it says tracked and taken, so it doesn't seem like they're killing them. But then how are they the last of their line? I guess it's not last of the entire Weaver line, but the last of that specific Weaver's line? Sure. Weaver in Quarter Part, last of their line. Line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Is it envoy or envoy? I think it's both probably. Okay, we can't go right. Oh, we can play the needle in though. Eternal. Spun, served, sacrificed. Your gift divine. That we may pray. Are they capture? So they're not killing the Weaver, it seems. They're Wheeler Bounty. They're like capturing the Weavers so they can praise them. But like forcibly, the Weavers are still like prisoners in it to an extent. Just to be worshipped maybe? Is that what's happening? By your grace. And they were performing like silk experiments. So maybe what happened was that just one of the captured Weavers went insane. But also it seems like this kingdom used to belong to the Weavers. So what happened? They were here, then the kingdom was taken over, and then they needed to hunt the Weavers down? I'm not quite sure how that makes sense. I'm sure moss bags on it and other... we shouldn't like put mossbag on just like the lone pedestal of being the lore expert, right? Like there are plenty of people who care about Hollow Knight, that care about the lore and figure their stuff out. Mossbag just made several very popular videos. Not to say that mossbag like isn't cool and important, but it's just I feel like it probably diminishes what everyone else has done if I just say like, I'm sure mossbag's got it covered. Like that would perhaps be a bit insensitive, I imagine. I want to check this bottom right part again, just in case. Did I try playing the needle in here, for example? Well, I did now. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm sure we'll figure it out later. Well, or we won't. What's this? Oh, map. Absolutely what I need. Give me that. I've gotten my rosaries back, right? Yes. Would be funny if I'd just forgotten to pick that up in the lace fight, but it's very easy to pick up, so shouldn't really be a problem. Cradle map. It's interesting that you fill it in with a quill when you get the map. Also, because in Hollow Knight, you only fill in the map with your quill when you sit at the bench. And what's funny about that also is that like when you sit at the bench, you fill in the map even if you don't actually have the map yet. So then when you get the map, all the parts you've explored are filled. Which I guess like the end result is the same in here also, as in like well, no, it's not quite the same, because currently in Hollow Knight's mechanics, we shouldn't have this left room here that we explored, because we haven't sat on a bench since then. Doesn't matter whether we had the map when we explored it or not. I'm pretty sure. But whatever, that doesn't matter. I'd say that this current mechanic is probably more convenient. Even though it, I guess, doesn't make sense that Hornet can fill this in without sitting on a bench here, but then can't at other times. Everything's covered in silk. We can go right. Well, we should go right, because up above seems like the way to make progress. So we'll check this way real quick. That almost seems like it's a one-way breakable location there. Well, that's quite a secret. That almost feels like the Path of Pain entrance. I don't know, because like you walk in, like, I don't know. It wasn't visibly breaking. It was just basically the sound effect that you had to base this off of. And what, I do nothing here? Surely not. I do play the needle in. Devotion to you. Our light divine. We hear you. Wake, wake, wake. Our mother true. Of the first, the last. Glory to you. Spin, bind, punish. Wake, wake, wake. Okay. Yeah, they're all like speaking of one creature, which I guess is who we're going to fight. Pale Monarch. Wouldn't it be crazy if it were the pale or the white lady? That wouldn't really make any sense, I think, but that would be a crazy reveal. Also, who is the caretaker? We had that bit of dialogue with Hornet and the caretaker where it was like, the caretaker's not quite a simple pilgrim. I don't know if that's like significant at all. Maybe it's just that they were like some sort of slightly official person in the Citadel. And that's it. Like slightly more than a pilgrim, but still no one special, no one we would know. I wonder though. This connects back here. And this is just the whole huge hallway that we took from the bench, right? Yes. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we got what we wanted from this direction. A bit of lore and a shortcut. What else could you really need from a Metroidvania game? Okay, we can raise these platforms up. Did that stay? It seems like it got, like, bound into place. Seal showed up above it. Yeah, look at that. That just kind of stays, as does this. Whoops, I have fallen down and I can get up. Okay, thing up there. What about here, though? Bonus. Shell shards. I mean, sure, why not? We did use several tools in the lace fight. Oh, there we go. So it's not like I'll say no to replenishing my shell shard collection a little bit. At least we're not, like, at max the way we were for a lot of the playthrough. Alright, let's raise this up. I don't know, maybe this place doesn't have too many secrets, although we did find the shell shards and the lore. So I should still be worried about secrets, I think. Wow, the music's loud. I will not try to lower it. I think overall the balance has been good. Sometimes it's a bit quiet, sometimes it's a bit loud, but I will not try to adjust the game audio at every little slightly louder or quieter section. And I guess that, you know, this is meant to be a loud section with music. Oh, look at that. Someone's in a massive breathing silk cocoon. Well, if there ever was a location for a boss fight... Challenge! Yes, this is just like the Radiance. You see a big thing in the background, and then you go challenge, and then you hold your nail out behind you like this. Or, well, this time it's a needle. Who are you? Hello? Darkness has descended upon the world. Whoa. What's your name? Grandmother Silk. Now that is almost certainly a final boss. Why is your belly so... Oh my goodness, so bulbous, right? These spikes, the way they flew, were quite similar to the Radiance, I would say. Whoops! Whoops! Okay, how does one even survive any of that? Okay, I'm gonna heal. Now, when you do a big old swing thing, I need to... Well, I need to dodge the pins also, or the bits of shear. Maybe I can stay above? Ooh! Not like this! Not in the pins. Not while they're running around. Whoops, I just dashed into that. I should have stayed still. Ooh, nice little death thing that you do. That was because I died, right? Not because I, like, got you to a certain amount of damage. I think so. Alright, well that's cool. Very exciting. We just had a lace fight. We now have a Grandmother Silk fight. Very exciting. Hold on. No, we need to go up here still. I wonder if there's something in this middle section, like this to the left of us. Seems like you could certainly fit a secret somewhere in there. Alright, Grandmother Silk, if that is your real name. Let's see. We'll need to learn the fight for a bit, but that so far seems perfectly manageable. Which, I mean, why shouldn't it be? Right, let's run back up there. And get our cocoon back. Fortunately, that is very easy. Quite hard to forget. Oh, I need to manually challenge you, of course. Hello, show up out of the cocoon, please. Are you, like... Oh no, I thought those were, like, in the foreground targeting me, like the silk spears that got thrown at us by that one enemy. The spiky one, the triangle-shaped enemy. But no, that's not the case. Grandmother Silk, hello. You're looking surprisingly non-spider-like, I have to say. Whoops. Just dodge the pins. That's one of our major priorities, I would say. I should imagine. You're going to do a swing soon. Oh, I need to stay here. Oh, you didn't do that move because I died last time. You just do that. Oh, nope, I need to not have that happen. When the pins fly, you must dodge them. Okay, I feel like you're gonna do a... Oh, you're gonna do that, actually. I maybe do a silk or a threat storm, actually. Ooh, you're gonna take a bit of a break, are you? Oh. Ooh, I almost got hit by those. Ah, now you do several attacks in a row. That works for me. Wow, that doesn't. I got hit by him. Ooh, I was very lucky that that didn't actually hit me. Oh, but that did. Oh, bad time to heal for me is what I think that was. Ooh, what? Okay, this was a warm-up introductory phase. We now fight you down below? No? Like, this is very clearly not over. Okay. You're just gonna bully me from down below for a bit? I suppose that's fine. Hello. You have climbed back up. Now the real fight starts. I see how it is. Oh! I almost didn't dodge any of that. I need healing. Oh, that's a bad dodge. I didn't jump high enough. I could have maybe pogoed on the nail. Or the half of a shear. A single shear flying at me. That's fine. That's cool. Alright. I feel like I feel like that's phase 1. You know, like the first thing that we did, that's like phase 0.5. That's like the intro phase. Phase 0.1. And now the real fight begins. Well, let us see then what the real fight is like. And what a phase 2 or phase 3 might look like. Should there be such a thing? Oh, hold on. Pick up your silk. I almost didn't. I did just say how it's very easy to do that and pretty hard to forget because it's just this obvious thing in the middle of the fight. But, well, I wouldn't put it past myself to just forget it on one of these runs and then we lose all our rosaries. That could easily happen. Quite easily. I could pull it off for sure. Hello, Grandmother Silk. Takes quite a while to get into another attempt, but I think the solution to that is to simply stop dying. Why did I jump like this? That's not how you stop dying. Oh! How did I not get hit by that? What? It like tinked off on me. Ouch. What did I do to not get hit by that? I'm unsure. What? That's a new attack. Hello? You didn't do that before. Oh! Let's heal here. Should be fine. Thank you. Oh! Dodge that. Oh, don't run into the shears. Sideways attack coming? Yeah, I didn't actually see where they were, but I knew they were coming. Which is certainly a good thing that we know how those attacks work now. Let's heal up here. Thank you for the opportunity. Okay. We should try to Threat Storm. We get through phase 1 pretty quickly, I would hope. Okay, yeah, so they do like a double horizontal attack like that. And when they do that... Oh, bad situation. When they do that, you want to be out of the way. Uh-oh, that's bad. I would like to get some health back. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not me getting health back. We're going into phase 2 or phase 1, whatever it is. Without too much health to our name. That's fine. We simply watch out and we adapt. Well, simply. We'll see how simple it is. In principle, it's simple. In practice, I guess we'll see. Okay, how does this look? How does this work? Okay, you still do that. You still do that. And now you've got the pins flying about. Oh, dodge that. Ooh, we're sitting here. Hello? You're gonna attack me now. Yes. Oh, dang. I got hit by that. I can heal maybe. Just in time. That wasn't actually even that close. Okay, I feel like I was lucky to not get hit by any of those threads. I wasn't exactly thinking that through methodically. Ooh, you've got spikes in here. I feel like I'm playing Impossible mod again, where they just put spikes in the arena for fun. Let's toss some poison at you, actually. Oh, you're doing that? That's not very healthy for me. Let's heal. Oh, dang it. Not an ideal situation to be in. Let's try to... That, I like interrupted my pogo, which was a very silly maneuver. Let's stay down here. There we go. I would like to get some health back at some point. Some point soon-ish. Heal, heal, heal. Yeah, you're doing a scream. That's good. That's my opportunity to heal, it seems. Another sideways attack incoming? No. Yes. Not the sideways attack I meant, but... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Everything's great. Ooh, we sit here, and then we sit here and I heal. Wonderful. Yeah, you just need to find some good spots to heal. What are you doing? Why did you run that way? Uh-oh. What? You do like an upswing there? Oh, that's a bit scary. Ooh, I stay here now. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Not doing great. Oh, dodge that. Oh, and dodge those. I need to get silk from you so I can heal. Thank you. I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh, thank goodness. They actually let me there. Okay, safe-ish spot to stand. Oh, no, I didn't mean to think off of those. Whatever, I'll do that. Nope, never mind. I'm getting hit by needles instead, or nails, or web pins. You know what? Call them what you will. Did I just parry that by doing my, like, claw thing? That's quite crazy. I need to heal. I would like to heal at least. I guess I don't technically need to, but it would be beneficial for me. No, what is happening? Okay, that brings up spikes. Right, I don't think I actually realized that those threads up above are what brings up spikes. Oh, I'm taking way too much damage. No. Hello? I need to bind now? Come on. Is that the actual end? There's no way. This is... What? Look at my health. I'm sucking up your powers. I see. There's gonna be a phase 3 question mark? Or... I feel like this was too easy, but maybe not. I don't know. I feel like maybe I just got lucky on this final attempt. What is my health doing? Did you see that? My crest went crazy. No, I think that was actually the end. Look at that. Well, that was surprisingly easy for a final boss. I guess I do have double jump and like 2 needle upgrades. Wow. That is looking very final. So we just threw silk all over this area. Just over the cradle, or the entire kingdom, I wonder. So who were you, Grandmother Silk, I don't think you're gonna give us any answers. Wow, look at how crazy that looks. I think that is the entire citadel. Or were we just being shown the cradle? I'm not sure. Very quiet, faint noises. Hornet, are you alive? Seems like you were being powered up. Uh-oh. Hornet's naked again. Oh. What? We become a real spider with more limbs? Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Aha. And I guess that's why this is a credits. A game by Team Cherry with a blue theme at the end? I'm placing down my controller very carefully. I don't want to touch it in case it skips the credits by accident. Very cool. Yeah, blue theme at the end, even though the whole game has had a red theme so far. Huh. Yeah, so this is almost certainly the bad ending, right? Because Hornet seems to be, like, the new beastly queen up here. I don't know, I feel like she may have been altered by the power that she just bound. Look, Sherma! Look at that. It's also cool seeing all these familiar names here. These names are less familiar. But, very important still, I'm sure. Character voices. Hornet Makoto Koji. Lace Mitsuki Hashimoto. Trobio got a separate mention there. Right. Yeah, so I imagine for true ending, we're going to have to find a solution that doesn't end up with Hornet becoming the new Weaver Queen and, dominating the whole kingdom, because I think that's what's happening here. And that's what the caretaker also asked, like, what will you do when you get there? Will you just overtake and be the new tyrant? And I think that might be what happened here. The Knights of You. What's that? Is that like a Wii U fan club? 2158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. I wonder who Seth Goldman is. Also, that was a very short section of credits, wasn't it? Ooh. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. They had a similar message at the end of Hollow Knight. I think it was let's meet soon. This time they didn't say soon this time. They've learned their lesson. I'm pretty sure it said soon at the end of Hollow Knight. So not soon this time, but we will meet again. Well, first of all, we've got a bunch of stuff left to do in Silksong. We need to 100% it, and then we need to go do Steel Soul, which presumably exists, and the speedrun challenges. I don't know how much of that will actually be on stream. I think I would at least like to try a Steel Soul combined with the speedrun, I guess. Like, we'll try to do Steel Soul in under 5 hours. We might have those attempts on stream, but I don't think I would have the, like, do the game 100% in under 30 hours. I don't think I would try that on stream, because that would mostly be us just doing the same stuff we already did, but faster. There might be extra discoveries that we make along the way, but yeah, I don't think that's an achievement I would be getting on stream. But we will be going for 100%, of course, and as I said, I think I'd like to try getting the, like, any percent speedrun and Steel Soul completion things. Although, for Steel Soul, you also want the 100% completion, so I guess... I'm trying to figure out, because, like, could those be the same run? Game completion in 36 hours according to Silksong and 40 hours according to my timer. That's awesome. I can't believe it. We actually made it to the end of Silksong. Of course, this was just the basic ending. But yeah, I'm just trying to think, because, like, if I did the Steel Soul run for any percent on stream and to get the under 5 hours thing, how would, like, could I then off stream use that same run for my 100% Steel Soul thing and still get it in under 30 hours? Or if perhaps some, like, things that I run past in order to get it in under 5 hours would make the 30-hour thing more difficult. I don't know. I don't imagine it would. But anyway, here we go. Game completion, 36 hours, 17 minutes. And my timer says 40. Ah, look, here's Steel Soul mode. No reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. That is the exact same wording that was used in Hollow Knight. I guess there's no need to change it. Or no, actually, I swear the Hollow Knight thing said something about shade, right? Like, no shade? Because, you know, your shade isn't there. It doesn't exist, you just die when you die. Look at that, we have unlocked a new title screen. Quite a gloomy one, I have to say. The music is still the same, of course, but, yeah, this one's all covered in cobwebs. And it certainly doesn't imply anything too great about the ending we got. What is it called? Menu style, Cradle. So we got Silksong, Citadel of Song, and Cradle. And, well, the game did end up having just 2 acts, didn't it? Unless the true ending has, like, a separate Act 3. But that's, very interesting. Oh, hold on. Can we see our percentage now? Because in Hollow Knight, you get World Sense right before you actually go to fight the Hollow Knight. And that will tell you what your percentage is. It doesn't seem like we've unlocked that ourselves yet. Curious. So our bench is at Terminus. I guess it's just our last save before we actually fought the boss up there. Or, well, actually, before we actually defeated them. Right, so that's still visible as a goal, but we have now done it. No percentage that I can see anywhere. Okay. I hope that the world sense is an item still. Because no, I swear I've seen people say that, like, we got 84%, now we're going for 100. Where did they see that, I wonder? Did I just miss the world sense item in here? I'm uncertain. Okay, well, that's crazy. We beat Silksong. Of course, there's still a lot to do. This would be a great place to end stream, but I wonder if I should, because it is Saturday. So like, I technically have time to explore a whole lot more. Should I do that? I think I could. We still have several bits of craft metal to find, don't we? We need one for here. We need one for that architect person down... What, in the cauldron here? We need at least... I think we need one for the forge daughter. We need 2 simple keys. We've certainly got places to explore with our double jump now, right? One is in Sinner's Road, that's for sure. We've also got, of course, the mist. We've got bile water. We still don't have the key of the apostate for the slab. There was stuff in the blasted steps that we didn't explore yet, which we probably need a double jump for. And there's, of course, the entirety of the wormways. So, where do we go first? Which ventricle is the closest? Grand Bellway. There we go. Let's travel there then. I will travel to the Grand Bellway. Because I think my first goal would be to explore every area that we haven't been to yet. Because as I said, I didn't exactly relish the idea of spending my rosaries on like the town quests until I had unlocked every map and every bench, basically, or well, nearly, almost everyone, I guess, near enough to make no matter, because I don't want to be in a situation where I like could unlock a bench and then I can't. Whereas NPCs that are in a town that we have access to, then like they're fine. We can just go back to the town and then buy that stuff later. But if we're exploring a new area, then we'd have I can't speak, or rather, I'm speaking too fast. If we explore a new area and then we can't afford a bench there or can't afford a Bellway station, then we have to come back there. Worse, of course, if it's a Bellway station that we can't afford, because then we don't even have a fast way to get back there. Whereas with the bench, at least, maybe we got a Bellway station and then we can at least make it back to the bench. So my point is, I want to make sure we explore new areas before we start spending rosaries on like quests in towns. Did I rest here? I should. So, Grand Gate. We can't go up that path still. Should I go to the blasted steps first? I'm curious about the wormways, of course, and it seems like a fairly small area that we could get through pretty fast, but so does this place here. I think I'll go to the blasted steps and see what leads up there. And there's also the dice person there. I think I saw someone say that like you do get a reward for dicing with them well enough. But that could also be something completely ridiculous. I think they also said that if you like throw the dice on the 13th shake, then you're guaranteed to win or something, which honestly sounds very much like just a random myth, like, if you do this, you can unlock Luigi in Mario 64. But I guess we'll go find that out. So, first off, do we double jump or do we do the dicing? I guess I'll go do that. Actually, no, that costs rosaries. Whatever. You know what? We'll leave the dicing for later. Except, this is where the dicing person was, right? I'll add a marker for them. Why not? Where's the harm in adding a marker, especially since we've got so many of them? I still haven't really started distinguishing the markers, and I don't honestly see much point to it. Who's here? Who lives here? Was Grindel here? Right, that note is about the last judge, I think. I mean, it must be. Who else would it be about? Right, there's a worm creature down here who kind of just runs away from us. I wonder if that's like something we should try to get for the Hunter's Journal. Can I not jump up here? Okay, whatever, we'll go around then. I don't know, maybe I got an item from here already that seems significant enough that it doesn't seem like I should bother with this entry. And I certainly... Yeah, I don't know. If I miss this one for now, it's fine. And if I forget that it existed, I think it's also fine. Like, if it turns out that we're missing one Hunter's Journal entry and it's this guy, then, like, I don't mind having to look that up. And at least I've now mentioned it, that this might be such a thing. So, we are climbing too far up already. Let's go left here. Aha! And we can climb now. Yeah, and we heard these noises. Is this Grindel? Or is this... No, wait, I think I did talk to you already, though. No, I didn't. I talked to you somewhere else. Or did I pogo up someone to get here? Hello. There's just a whole... Oh, this is Grindel. Oi then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did you? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we's got. We will take a look. Thief's mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose a sum your own. Is that just like flavor text, or can this cause you to drop more rosaries? Like if you get hit... Oh, is this like a Sonic mechanic? You get hit and you drop your money? That would be funny. Snitch pick. Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. What? You throw your big needle and then it like yanks rosaries from them? That's kind of cool. Spool fragment, song cylinder, and another crafting kit. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know these are here. It is not currently my top priority to buy these. But yet again, we know that you are here now. You will get marked as a vendor, and I guess for once, Grindle will stay in one location. So that's cool. We have found where Grindle resides. Grindle has a nook top left of the blasted steps. I'll write that down, I suppose. Where's Grindle? Grindle. Oh, that's not Grindle's character note. Grindle, thief guy, blah, 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 blah. Can give 10 rosaries for something. I don't think that applies anymore. And also, did we not have 10 rosaries to give at that point? That's crazy. So, Grindle sells stuff top left of blasted steps. Bellway station. Cool. Do I go dicing? Not really, I think. I didn't want to spend my rosaries on Grindle. I don't want to spend my rosaries on the dicing game either right now. Although, the dicing game is way cheaper. Unless you do a lot of it, I suppose. Oh, let's sit on the bench also. Let's fill in the map. I assume you'll get marked with a vendor pin. But just to be safe, yes, you do. That's wonderful. So, blasted steps. I guess I'll slowly make my way down towards the runways rather than using any sort of stagway or bellway. Because we've got things to explore on the way back. And I think that those locations in the blasted steps could be explored a lot better with us having the double jump. Oh, hey, you. I'm pretty sure I got hit by you on my, like, run-backs. Trying to deliver that morsel. Whoops. We will, of course, have to do that delivery quest also. And yeah, I guess it's kind of freeing to know that currently our main goal is just exploration. I mean, in a sense, in a sense, our goal has always been exploration. Oh, hey, we fought those guys here. No, it's new again. I was hoping we'd find you again at some point in the boss chamber. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new? We have found a very big one, fresh but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. That's right. We still need to find that one. I assume we will anyway. Ooh, Ma, really? No wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her alike have red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though, so it's best to wait. Is always best to wait. Alright. What about your song? Anything new to sing? Clever new must know them all. Yeah, that's the same. Every beast great and small. Wings that beat, legs that crawl. Clever new must know them all. Well, cool. Nice to see you here, new, and, well, not nice at the same time. We've got a new flea at the flea market, I assume. Or not the flea market, the flea caravan. Because we rescued a big flea who even fought us for a bit. Because they were startled awake. After napping for a while. Have I ever gone quite this far? I guess I have. The marker's just about here. Oh, we didn't even have this. This might not need the double jump. This might have just needed the grapple. Oh yeah, that's absolutely what it needed. Okay. First of all, I guess we'll go all the way left. I think that's probably what I already managed to do with just my normal jumps. Then, I didn't manage to go any farther. You're gonna want to pogo on that. That's a doorway to enter. I don't think we've done that. Let's see then. It's blue. Everything's blue here. Let's rest. Oh, look at that cute little chair. Wait, actually, that's not a chair. That's like a... Oh my goodness. It's, I don't know what it's called, but it's the thing that you store thread on. What the hell? It's the core of that, I think. It looks very much like one. Hello. Who are you? Pinstress. Like the seamstress, but for pins? So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training? Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. So this, as I suspected, this is like a nail... Not nails, it's a nail master. Yeah, that's what they're called. A nail master equivalent. I wonder if there are others and I've just missed them all? Because Hollow Knight, of course, had 3. Train with pinstress, absolutely. Do you need money for that? Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. I wonder if this is actually something where we, like, get to do something, or if this is just a cutscene like in Hollow Knight. It's a cutscene. Needle and pin clashing. Learn the needle strike. Hold X. Charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly attack. Is that, okay, it's just Great Slash, basically. Oh, look at you standing. You're ready to fight. And I guess Hornet is as well. Yeah, they're both in this, like, ready to fight pose. Even though they've just finished, I suppose. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Indeed, thank you very much. I do wonder if there are other nail arts and... or needle skills, whatever. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Yeah, we already kind of became the Weaver Queen, but that was in a previous timeline. Off with you now, Needlebug. A pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Oh, you immediately fall asleep. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna play the needle in for you, though. No sleeping yet. A quick lullaby. You were the finest, bravest cast. The flurried dance of blade swung swift. Warriors proud in battle's midst. I remember you, my sister's past. Wait. An order lost of maidens fair. Lethal talents beyond compare. Could you be who Chakra's looking for? The flurried glance of blade swung swift. You are a person skilled with a pin. I guess Chakra's wielding rings, so maybe not. Interesting, though. An old pinstress. I really wouldn't be too surprised if Chakra were looking for you. I haven't found a better candidate, I suppose. Oh yeah, and what happened to the Green Prince? My goodness. Maybe we'll find them in the right side of the map, because that's where we freed them. Like, we freed them in... up here. So maybe they show up somewhere here, but I felt like I explored a decent bit of the Bilewater anyway. So I don't know how that's going to work. Right, well, at least we got a bench here. I guess I'll try exploring to the right first. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. What are these pins for? Are they just to, like, make it easier to get back? Yes, I think so. Okay, got it. So... can I reach them from here? Not very well. There we go. The hitbox is quite forgiving in terms of what it can grapple onto. So this right part is just a convenient route back so you don't have to go around like I did. Understood. Nice and simple then. We go left to make progress. Oh, on the left side of that there's almost certainly something, right? That might actually be where we need to go. And this would require a double jump. Are you sure this doesn't lead to anything? I think I might try to go as far as possible. Yeah, and then that doesn't lead to anything. I can't believe I survived that, actually. I was fully, like, prepared to have to fall into a pit of worms there and take a bit of damage for my curiosity. Sometimes that's the price you pay, but not this time, it seems. So, this climbing bit. Where are we hoping this will take us? I guess it's this platform rather than wherever I was going to the left. Although, I guess we want to start gliding from here and then we use the wind to carry us on here. Yes. Well, I mean, obviously up there is where we want to go, but is there anything to the right? I'm going to say no for now, but that might need to be re-evaluated later. Re-evaluated? Oh, you're meant to grab onto that hornet. Silly little hornet. Okay. Where's this going to connect us to then? We don't have a map for this. This is indeed a whole separate area. I said that it seemed like one should be able to fit between here. Okay. So instead of the wormways, I suppose this is what we'll explore right now. Yeah, currently from what it seems like to me, we will be exploring... I don't know. I think we'll explore like this area and maybe a bit more still on this stream. And then we should have enough for a whole other stream of just cleaning up secrets and new areas. Maybe even 2 such streams, because we've also got like the career quest and such. And then maybe we'll be close enough to 100% to like try the boss fight again. I don't know, of course. I guess the game currently probably doesn't have any like fully side path feeling areas, like, cause you know, it's not gonna have a quest like the Grim Troop, which is entirely separate from the main quest, and it's not going to have the White Palace, which is just this like completely separate challenge that you end up doing for a while. It's not going to have locations like that currently. Everything is going to be part of this one cohesive world, I feel. Oh, I probably could have read that, couldn't I? Oh, thank you. So I don't imagine we'll find something that like completely derails us for ages. But who knows? I could be very wrong about that. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to read that again, but sure, why not? Let's play the needle in. Though I don't see why this would in any way integrate with it. And it didn't. Cool. Looks like I saw correctly. So we go this way now. A whole coral area. Sands of Karak. Sands of Karak? That's interesting. New theme, of course. Wait, something was mentioned about the sands. I think that was where one of the, like, Weaver 1 of 8 was captured. Oh, does this stay grown permanently? I think not. I think that's a temporary branch. That's cool. Cool mechanic. Wait, I'm able to hit you on your hard, spiky shell? That's cool. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that path yet. Oh, no, I didn't. That's good. Coral firm. Ooh. Dark furred bug protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. I'm sure Hornet's gonna complain that she can't pet this one. We have another path. Oh! I didn't realize that was gonna be a spiky thing also. Do I want to go top left? I feel like I do. But these aren't pokeable, are they? No, they are not. Okay. I have enough health that we can try another thing like this, perhaps? No. Okay, that's simply not the way we go right now. Maybe we get something that allows us to, like, deal with these spikes, or maybe we will simply coming back from that direction. Hold on, sorry, I am forgetting everything. I keep forgetting that, like, these aren't going to be platforms necessarily. That these are more likely than not just going to be spiky. Oh, I didn't realize that was a part of the root platform. Very lucky that that enemy showed up for me to poke on. Although I guess if that enemy hadn't shown up, I also wouldn't have lingered so long there. Hold on, let's go away for a bit and I will heal. Ouch, that's fine, that's fine. Acceptable outcome. I need to get rid of at least one of these enemies. There we go. Whoops. I'm not doing very well, but that's fine. Why is this so loud all of a sudden? The game volume went up and stayed up after the end. No, I don't think that's true, but it's funny to say. I love when I poke at your high. That's my favorite thing. That's what makes Spike's tunnels so difficult in Hollow Knight. That's the entire reason why they are challenging in the first place. Okay. We follow you. And you will somehow let me up. Thank you. What a cool section. Yeah, they really have, like, they haven't had quite an area that's as difficult as White Palace or Path of Pain, but they've certainly had just regular areas that have more of a focus on platforming, which I think is probably even better. I mean, I would still like to find a Crazy Kaizo challenge, or I would like to see mods made for that. But I think for most people in general, it's way cooler to just have these, like, not hard as nails platforming challenges, but still just more of a focus on them. I think that's very cool. And of course, it highlights the absolute wonderful feeling that it is to move around as Hornet in this game. I don't know if that sentence was exactly... Oh! Chakra! Chakra rings! Chakra wielding rings is around here. Child wielding needle has arrived and requires a map of you, Chakra. Have you found your master around here? Pokenabbin. Drifting creature with a white coral mask and hard proboscis to stab its prey. Good for them. Am I off-center in the camera? I think I sort of am. Not that it matters too much. Not that it matters much in the slightest. Wait, what did that even say? I don't think I... Oh, yeah, I did understand it. I just forgot immediately. Okay, so we can pogo off of the... Or actually, no, this is probably not a pogo, that's a wall, yeah. That's a wall that we can go through. I feel like Chakra's almost certainly to the left, so I shouldn't go through that wall yet. And I maybe shouldn't climb this room either. I don't know. I'm trying to, of course, stick to my strategy of exploring the entirety of a screen whenever possible before I take a transition out of the screen. So I should probably climb to the top of this. You're the Pokenabbin, right? I think so. You're kind of wide, but in a sort of cute way. Okay, we are going up. There's also a wall to the left. This room is tall. My goodness. Ah, wonderful. We've reached the dead end. Do we think that's just a corridor to pass through up there, or will there be a boss fight? It sort of looks like it could be a boss arena. Whoopsie daisy. Ugh, I'm trying to check that for hidden walls, but it's not working very well. Whatever, that's fine. We can sacrifice a bit of health for that, even if it wasn't intentional. That is a hidden wall and a secret passage. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Okay, we'll go speak to Chakra. Then we'll start exploring this room from the bottom up. Is the plan. Oh, Chakra, do you think... Okay, you're just sitting. I thought we might get another battle after I saw these corpses, but no, that's just Chakra killing enemies as usual. Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand, these caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Indeed, Sands of Karak map. Crusted heights above those howling steps. Signs suggest great warriors once ruled this winding place, though the sand has eroded much of their mark. Interesting. What sort of warriors? Because in this game we've seen Chakra, we've seen the ants, and of course in Hollow Knight we had the mantises. Is this like a whole separate fourth one? I guess we saw the Green Prince, not today, but in this playthrough. So maybe it's the Green Princess people? But the Green Prince is alive, of course. You have purchased the last... Yeah. Mm-hmm. You should have at least a couple of maps left to give me. I don't know if you'll have the Mists map, but you will certainly, well, hopefully have a map for not Sinner's Road, but the Bilewater? Although, I don't know. You haven't been in that part of the map at all, have you? I don't think we got the Sinner's Road map from Chakra, did we? No, I think we did. Was Chakra sitting near the bench or not? Oh, I don't actually remember. Was Chakra here? In any way, it doesn't seem like she has any purpose to go here. Like, she's been sticking to the left part of the map, just going up through here, so it might not make sense to encounter Chakra there. And the Wormways map, we didn't... No, we got the Wormways map from Chakra, but not while we were in the Wormways. And, well, we barely were in there, so maybe we could have gotten it from Chakra while in the Wormways, but we just, you know, poked our nose in there, decided we were exploring another area at the moment, so left. And so maybe we could have found Chakra there if we hadn't moved on. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed a power to rival even that citadel. Interesting. I wonder if they were destroyed by the citadel then, defeated because of that potential to rival the citadel. We found... I love your song, Chakra. I don't even care about the lyrics, I just want to hear you sing. I feel like you sang it a bit more forcefully and loudly earlier on. Like, without the needle in, I mean. When she was just doing that. But that's fine. So we can go right here. And that's a whole direction. I feel like this direction here might be bonus, but that's fine. We'll end up back there anyway. Oh, look at that. This is then the tower that Chakra was talking about. Let us explore this direction then. Oh, I shouldn't be leaping before I look, you know? They say you should look before you leap. That means I shouldn't leap before I've looked. Hold on, I can just kill you before we worry about anything. Could I knock that platform? I'm kind of curious. Does this just lead us back? It does. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I was just curious if it might, like, instead start growing upwards and lead us to some secret location. And that might still happen somewhere, but it looks like in general that's just the way you get back, because you could end up stuck on this platform and you want to go left. Why are these, like some of these nuts colored differently? Some of them are red, some of them aren't. Oh, I want to be up there. Excuse me. How might I accomplish this? I don't think that platform would have helped. Perhaps to wrap around. Hold on, give me that shield shard. This is how we accomplish it, I think. Whoa. What? You were like part of that? Oh, and you're like charging at me more fiercely than the other bug did. Okay. So we can go right, and we want to go right. That's the way to go. But first, bonus to the left. I think I just happened to do this correctly just now. Oh, is that path still going this way though? No, I don't think so. Wow, yeah, okay. I, like, read that correctly the first time. That's happy. I'm glad to have done that. Look at that, and we got a flea. How many fleas have we gotten? I wish there were a thing that kept track that told us how many fleas we have. I wonder if you get an equivalent to the collector's map in Silksong. Maybe not, because I feel like the fleas are easier to find. But I could be very wrong about... Ouch. Could be very wrong about that. Oh, we spawn back up here. Hazard respawn. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We didn't touch the ground. So we should stay up here. Okay, let's see. How well can we make our way... Whoop. How well can we make our way back? And are there any other secrets along the way? Oh, good. Oh, this is... actually not good in the slightest. Oh, look at that. My claw thing actually knocked that nut off. So it doesn't have to be me hitting it with my needle, which makes sense. Alright. Oh, so it doesn't matter where the thing lands. It just constructs the same sort of path anyway. Whoa! Okay. Is this where I want to be? Is there a secret down there? I don't know. I don't have too much health to throw around, and this is probably just a path to go back down, right? I would imagine so. I think so. Okay, I will not worry about that too much. Maybe I could grind soul off of that one bug that was there to the left, but I'm also... I don't know. I feel like that might be more risky and not quite worth it. Okay, this is a secret. Hopefully not a dangerous secret. It's an elevator. That's gotta be a shortcut back to somewhere we've been. Oh, that's connects... Yeah, I was gonna say, this almost definitely connects here. Or maybe if this doesn't, then this path here. Because I realized all of a sudden that we should be quite close to that part of the map. Okay, elevator unlocked. Is this a... Oh, it's a bench. Oh, don't mind if I do! No. Dang it. Well, that's a bit silly. I shouldn't have died to that. I just freaked out completely. Oh, what a bench location. What a bench location. I guess it's not that bad. We just need to climb up a bit. We were so close to that flea bench, though. That's a bit unfortunate. If only I'd maybe, like, gone down the elevator, maybe we could have gotten the flea bench and we wouldn't be in this situation, but it's fine. It's not much of a problematic situation, you know, we just climb up a section that we've already climbed up. Nothing horribly difficult. Oh, well, it shouldn't be anyway. Who knows, maybe they've thrown a new encounter along the way, because this game loves to do that. Areas that you've already been in have NPCs show up in them that weren't there before. A new event happens. Owie. Oh, good. Yes, let's take damage on the way back and lose all our rosaries. Why not? That sounds like a marvelous idea. What a wonderful idea. Let's go do that. So, I probably checked up here, right? Yeah, that was that lore thing. We haven't found a bench here. I'm thinking that maybe I should check this path. That might actually be a bench, but then, of course, the issue is that if it isn't a bench, then it leads into a whole another area that I do not wish to explore at the moment. So perhaps I should be a bit careful. Anything to the top left? Feels like there could be. But I also feel like well, surely I would have checked that already. Dang. You don't get a lot of silk from these enemies, or I guess, rather, my needle deals so much damage already that getting silk from them is difficult. Wait, hold on. Secret to the top left of this room. Like, what's that path? We checked it, and we weren't able to get there, right? So I feel like I should add a marker here, because there's certainly something suspicious going on here. We'll add a marker. I don't know how we would get that. We'll worry about it later. Yeah, because that path... Wait. I'm just stupid? The thing that I said that might happen at some point, that's just what happens here. I just realized this at a different seed. That's why I missed this path. That's quite silly. Well, you see, sometimes dying is good. It brings you to a path that you wouldn't have found otherwise. I think that just leads back, right? Uh-oh. Fight me. Oh, I don't like those bounces. You seem a bit scared. Wow. Hold on, don't do that again. If you hit me again, then I'll lose all my rosaries. Whew, that was a bit risky. Things can really just fall apart real quick, which I keep saying. Memory locket, that's cool. We have like 8 now. I should probably start using them on some of my quests, but again, it's not like I'm going to be using the crests themselves. So what's the harm in not using them yet? Of course, for completion, I imagine we'll want to use them, but I might as well use them when I have enough memory lockets to upgrade all of my crests. Oh, and you know what's an interesting question? I wonder if I'm missing a crest right now. Like, are there still more crests to find in the game, or have I got them all? Right, don't forget that that platform... Oh! Don't forget that that platform is a part of the ones created by the seed. There we go, I can heal. Don't shoot your thing at me, please. What did I just say? At least you didn't. hit me because I dodged it. That's what happens when a thing gets fired at you and you decide you don't want to get hit by it. You must avoid it. Oh, that was bad. Well, it could have been bad. Whoops. There was no reason to jump into the spikes. What a fun area. And I love these spikes. They're like, you know, they're not actual spikes. They're more like, you know, spiky parts of a nut. Oh, what is that called? Hold on. I need to find a word. What is that in English? Swap languages. A pine cone. There we go. Can't believe I didn't remember that. Yeah, it's like a pine cone. But they're not like actual spikes, but they also kind of are. Hold on, I shouldn't... Right, I had a plan that I would go check to see if there's a bench above Chakra here. I love the claw, or, you know, whatever that thing's called. Can I drop this down onto you? I feel like I must be able to. Well, I guess that also works. What does that accomplish? Don't tell me that becomes a bench. Whoops, didn't mean to run through. Wait, that opens the path downwards? That better be a bench and not a bonus secret fight that I get to do now. What? That opens a secret down below? Hello? Don't be a fight. Please don't be a fight. Because I haven't got my rosaries back yet. Yes, I could use a Silk Eater if it turns out to be a fight, and it looks likely that I will die. But I would rather not use any more Silk Eaters. We already used 2. Have we used 2 or 3? I think we've used 2 throughout the whole game. Which I guess isn't bad. And we've got plenty left over. Still. Would be cool if we hadn't used any. Hold on. That connects to something. Wait. Oh. Oh. We're back here in the blasted steps near the Bellway bench. That's very cool. Hello, Bellbeast. You're even still waiting here for me. That's lovely. Okay. Well, I don't mind getting a slightly closer bench. It didn't lead directly to one, as I hoped it might, but this is a perfectly good alternative. Let's see, can we make our way back up through here, though? I'd imagine we can. What else would be the, like, what would be the point of this otherwise? Just a one-way path downwards? Surely not. Okay, we might want to check for secrets in the walls, of course. Look at that. What a cool path. Okay, so we can go down to do that. We can also go... Wait, did I miss a path somewhere? I don't think I did. Yeah, because this whole room was already part of the blasted steps, which we presumably is explored somewhat thoroughly. Okay, so now we can feel even more confident about the journey back. We have a bench close by. Although I imagine this time when I get to that fight, I won't be so low on health anyway. Right, hold on, I need to defeat you before you murder me. I wish I could pogo. Get closer. I can't pogo on you if you're so high up. Get down here. Guess I should just wait for you to approach. Oh, please. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I'm gonna go platforming, actually. I don't have time to wait around for you all day. Yeah, whatever. Goodbye. Who even bothers waiting around to fight enemies? We will simply run past them. Silksong pacifist run. Oh, that was meant to be a pogo on that creature. Oh, this is a death for me. I'm also a creature. For the me creature. Oh! Okay, that could have gone worse. Could have also gone better, of course, but okay, here we are. We tried what? We tried going to the right or down? No, we haven't tried going down. We've only gone straight through, horizontally through this room, so we need to remember that there's stuff to explore there. In fact, I will add a marker there. And we'll have to go up anyway. Okay, and the downward oh! No, I didn't mean to go down. Whatever, this will probably just bring me to the flea bench. I'm almost certain. Oh! That's not a flea. Or a bench. Yeah, it looks like the red ones are like more aggressive or something. Ah! Okay, what is even happening? Yeah, this should connect me to the flea bench. That might honestly be an even better bench to grab. So I wouldn't exactly mind. So many benches to grab, and I managed to run past all of them and straight to the part where I die. Look at that. So that path is now open. And we can visit the flea caravan. Hello. You know what? We should see the correct thing happen. Dadeshna, dear one, Dadeshna, hey, have you returned to use... Actually, I don't have the rosaries right now. Right. Where's the big bug here? You have luck, Miss Hornet, to like the fur... Oh, you already said that. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are reaching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us to swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Unfortunately not, Flea Master. I have visited many of this kingdom's caves, and none would offer you the safety and space you require. If ever I come upon such a place, I will let you know. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to leave right now. For all I know, you take the bench with you, which would not be good for me. Dear friend of fleas, please, if ever you come upon a cave both wide and free, return with haste and tell us. The fleas are oh so eager to journey, and I'm eager to see them to a destination safe. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if they also wouldn't have journeyed this way if we hadn't been here yet. I guess not, maybe. Okay, hold on. Flee. Flea Master Mushka wants us to find a large, safe cave before they travel again. That's good to know. Where is that big bug, though? Can we see them somewhere? Oh, yeah, they're sleeping right here. Okay, but we can't talk to them. We could maybe play the needle in and hear them sing, but whatever. I need to go back and get my rosaries. They've been sitting there for quite long enough. Who knows? For all I know, every time you die, Grindel could go around picking up your rosaries. That's not something we want. Now, surely there's some point to this room being accessible to us. Okay, yes there is. Hold on. No, I need to go get my rosaries back. We'll have time to explore this later. But we know that there's something here. Actually, we'll add a thing right there. Why is my cocoon here? Why is it displayed there? That's not where I died. I'm gonna enter that fight, and if my cocoon isn't immediately visible, I maybe should use a Silk Eater. Yeah, what? Where's my cocoon? Okay, well, if I seem likely to die... Oh, this isn't even an arena, it's just 2 enemies that spawned. That's crazy. So you do remind me of that one fight. Hello. Conchfly. That's not a new entry, surely. Is it? I guess it is, because, yeah, we fought the big ones. I don't know that we fought, like, tiny ones with this exact movement pattern before. Small bug that crafts a shell of sharpened coral. Spins a shell at rapid speed to cut through crust and bone. Hold on, but I think this must be a bug, right? It's a glitch that it, that my cocoon is down there and not here, even though I died in this room. I think I'll add a stream marker for that, and, we'll gather the footage for a bug report later. Huh. Curious. Okay. Well, but then that means I don't want to explore to the right. Yeah, hold on. Okay, whatever. There might be a bench to the right. There is a sign certainly indicating that. However, I think that the game might have thought that I died in whatever room is to the right of that secret wall there. I don't know. Maybe it's not a bug. I've added a marker already just in case for the stream, so I can go back and find this. However, maybe it's meant to spawn here, like the way it does in Colosseum. There's like a shade gathering thing. No, I don't think that's the case. It just spawned here. Interesting. What are you? You're like made out of shell shard rock. Well, you were. You are now dead and have become shell shards in my pocket. Hopefully you're all right with that. Yeah, my shade just spawned down here. Very curious. Okay. That's fine. Fortunately, you know, like I could see this going very differently where I like run into that arena expecting to get my shade back, and maybe I'm low on health, so I think like, okay, I'll grab my shade, I will get silk back from that, I'll get my rosaries back from that, everything will be fine, and then my shade isn't in there, and then I die to those silly little enemies. That would have been quite frustrating. Fortunately, that's not what happened. What is the purpose of breaking that? Can we like open that from up above now? Maybe. Okay, we also have a bench this way. I also think this entire direction is bonus, right? Yeah, it must be. So, of course, it opens up some convenient shortcuts for us. And gives us a bench, right? There's a sign even pointing this way. But my point is, this isn't like a direction to make progress in. Simple key! That is huge. Actually huge. I feel like I'll write down where I found this, because I think this would be good to remember. Locations where I've found simple keys. Bone Bottom Store. Songclave. Yeah, Songclave. Songclave Store. Jubilana, I think it is. Songclave Store. And now, rightmost area of Sands of Karak at bench above Grand Gate. Cool. So, that takes care of yet another simple key location. We know of one more after this. We currently know of 2, and this key will take care of one of them, so we need one more simple key. Maybe more. Maybe there are locations that I haven't found that need simple keys yet still. But of the ones that we know of, we only need one more simple key to take care of those. That's pretty exciting, I'd say. Very cool. And this is the first simple key that we've found naturally out in the world. Like the previous 2 we bought from shops. Oh, what? You spawn again? I really like the fight with these 2 enemies. So I hope we get like a rematch with a bunch of them. And it's very cool to see like a small version of the boss here. Very cool indeed. Although I took damage already, which is a bit silly of me. Right, hold on. We did that though. Ah, interesting. That's not even indicated on the map. Oh well. Whatever. We will carry on and explore the rest of the sands of Karak. Woo! You're trying to come after me, aren't you? That's fair. I'm also trying to come after you. And I think I will be the one that prevails, although you did more damage than I thought you would. By more, I mean I got hit more times than I thought you'd be able to hit me. Is that not a secret? No, it's just like a little urchin thing that wiggles. Got it. Hello? Have I got the Hunter's Journal entry for you, or what? Like, am I just wasting my time attacking you? What exactly is the purpose of me being down here? I'm not quite certain. Oh, I think I need this to, like, scale the entirety of the room, actually. I think that's what the purpose of this is. Like, I wouldn't be able to get all the way up without that. Well, that's what they think. I, of course, have got double jump. So that might change things. I didn't have enough silk for a claw line there. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to try. They mean for us to use that thing to climb up. However, what if I did not? Because yeah, obviously, without the double jump, we couldn't even get to the height that I'm at currently. Is that a wall kick? No. Yeah, it looks like we still need the tree. That's fine. Ouch! I dove directly into that nest of spikes. Yeah, spikes have nests. What about it? Oh! Wall kick, and now we just need to keep up rather than go exploring for secrets that might be hidden in walls. Oh, dang it. Let's try that again. Come on, we can't be failing this silly, simple little challenge. We can't be doing that sort of thing. I don't know that they even... No, they do expect you to have the grapple at this point because you needed that to get to this place in the first place. Not a very eloquent sentence on my part. I apologize, but you get the meaning. To get to the sense of Karak at all, we needed the grapple. But also, hey, look at that! I suspected this like an hour ago. I don't know if I mentioned it because I thought I might have just had soul from elsewhere. But it does look like we regenerate up to 3 notches of soul now. I wonder what's causing that. Is it just that my like max spool is long enough, and this always recovers a certain amount of your max spool? I don't know. Whoa, secret silk section. That's gonna be fun to try to remember for a rando. Although I guess, I mean, it's pretty clearly indicated that there's a secret there. Or maybe I only think that because I'm so used to Hollow Knight secrets. That might seem like an impossible to find secret for someone who hasn't played Hollow Knight. I know for a fact that, like, so many of the Hollow Knight secrets seem to me like there's no way you'd ever find them without someone telling you where they are. And I guess for some of them it's true, like what is it, the Shrine of Believers? Is that what it is? That thing in the Spirit's Glade is what I'm talking about. Oh, I was meant to pogo on you. Whatever, it's fine. Things worked out okay. Or well, they seem to be working out okay anyway. Can I pogo you? I can. Okay, so that's how I smash this floor. There's not exactly much space to be hopping around here, is there now? Hope I'm not missing anything in the ceiling. Actually, just to make sure, I will investigate these walls a bit more thoroughly. Man, I love the claw shot, or whatever it's called. It's not the claw shot. It's like the hook line or something. Oh! Oh, that keeps going, though. I wonder why. Oh, it's just to give you time. I didn't realize that we weren't above a safe platform. That's fine. I really love the way you can just kind of move around there in this game. Okay, so you are here just for fun. You're not actually a direction to go. And this here is just to combine it with the other path. Oh, dang it. That was a silly mistake. Let's try that again. Fortunately, we have plenty of health to throw at these attempts. Yes, okay, here we are. Break that. I shouldn't be using my zip line on random jumps like that, though, because we might need it at the end. I feel like it's good to keep it as a backup. Oh, looks like this might not be a boss fight chamber then. Oh, but this is definitely a way to break open the shortcut back down there. Wonderful. Oh, and it just opens up not the whole floor, but one tiny section of it. That's also, I guess, convenient. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And right above the platform you'd want to jump up from, too. Okay, well, before I go left, I think I'll go down. I still think that maybe this would be a bench. But also, well, maybe not. Oh, could I perhaps grind you for soul? Or will I instead take silly hits of damage from you and this will all be pointless? I don't know. I got a bit of soul, though. So that's certainly something. Hello. Don't be a crazy challenge room. Oh, you're not. You have an enemy that I can get soul off of. But that's not exactly a challenge room. I guess a challenge room would also have enemies to get soul off of, but you know what I mean. So we can go up, or well, maybe we could. Do I want to go up first or down first? Up looks to be the bonus direction. Oh my goodness, I managed to jump precisely into that. That's like primal aspid behavior. That's the way you behave around the primal aspid. Okay. I think that was very lucky that I survived there. I just like accidentally did my claw line and then pogoed off of that also by accident. Because the claw line happened to be placed perfectly. But you know what? We'll take it. Ouch. We will not take that. Can you stand on those spikes? It looked like they did bounce me up. Maybe just like stay bouncing on them and taking damage each time. Very interesting, because I figured... Well, I don't know what I figured. I didn't... Yeah, actually, genuinely don't know. Whatever. Ouch. In any case, this looks like a bonus room for sure. So I'm glad I came to check this. It doesn't look like it leads into a whole massive direction to the left, you know? Which is what I was slightly concerned about. Okay, we poke on these. I think that left spike won't get destroyed. Indeed, it did not. Aha. Where is this heading? Okay, we've got safe ground. Uh-oh. That's just an enemy. We can hopefully avoid taking damage, and instead we can farm some soul off of you, or rather silk. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. We've got worms underneath us still. Ooh. Can I make it through here? Oh, I can. Good thing I double jumped there. My goodness. Okay, you're not gonna drop an enemy onto me from up above, are you? As I'm breaking these? One of those pine cone enemies? Hopefully not. This will be a shortcut, I imagine. Right. Oh, let's break this open also. And you know what? This area is going to the left. So maybe it is a massive area. Ouch! That expands leftward. We shall find out in a bit of time. Okay, so this upper part connects back to here. That was the thing that we broke just for fun, it seems to me. Okay. Got it. Now we can go left from there. Is that all? Yes, that is all. That is the one direction we still have left to go. Oh! Oh, that's bad. At least you don't do double damage. I think one of you does, but it's not you. Although these ones are also red. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I swear one of them dealt double damage and was like the more aggressive red one, but then this one was also red and it didn't seem nearly as angry. Or strong. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Where is this leading me though? It does seem to be expanding farther and farther to the left. So I really did cheer a bit too early. What is that? Just a bit of a resting spot? That very much seems like bonus. I would like to have a bit more health than 3, but I, you know, keep taking damage after I get a bit of health back. Quite a silly move on my part, I would say. This has to be bonus, right? Oh, maybe. But I'll check down first, just in case this is bonus instead. No, I think up above is bonus. Who knows, though? Uh-oh. Come on. Give me some silk. That's all we really need. There we go. We can heal again. Back up to 6 health. That's plenty. That's more than you even start the game with. Who could ever need more than 6 HP? Not me, that's for sure. Ooh. More silk hanging on these little coral things. They look like hands covered in silk, to be honest. Ouch. Don't run into that. Whoa. Or that. What's the point of breaking these upper things? I think that's just for fun. Ouch. I think that is just for fun. Whoops. So where does this connect? It seems like it's just going to connect to the left part of that path that we saw from the right before. Oh, no, never mind. This is just a fully bonus direction. Aha! Crust nut. I like that cracking noise. Oh, this is for the... I wasn't expecting that at all. This is for the meal quest, the Great Taste of Farloom. I thought this was a tool or something. Apparently you want to put that in a meal. My goodness. That's gonna be quite a sharp, spicy meal, I would say. Yikes. Okay. We also have this down here. Is this a trap then? Because this clearly isn't... Oh, the actual way to go. Huh. Yeah, what are we doing here? I think this is a funny direction that you don't want to go in. That's hilarious. Unless I'm missing something on this wall. Which very well could be the case. But, well, actually seems somewhat unlikely to me. Okay, let's try to get rid of these. Uh-oh. Aerial combat, eh? Combat. Lethal acrobatic action! Uh-oh. I'm gonna find out the lethal part of that pretty soon, I think. Oh. Okay. Just try to stay safe-ish in terms of how much silk you lose. Because we're gonna definitely need that for the claw shot, which it's not called. This really was just a room that's meant to trap you, I think. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, I am back down to 1 HP. That's awesome. I love being there. This would be way scarier without having double jump, I have to say. Well, I don't have to say it, but I did say it. I wanted to. Although I suppose the dash could help you out. Like, you know, like at the end of a dash like this, where I ended up, like, hereabouts. I just double jumped to the wall, but I could have also just dashed, and also, most of the time, I guess you can also drop for a bit. So it's not as big of an issue as I was thinking, I suppose. So, we are at 1 HP again. Lovely. That's my favorite state to be in. Whoops, didn't mean to double jump there, but that's fine. I also don't really have an issue with it. Okay, let's head left towards the tower. Now, Chakra said that it seemed like these people's power would have matched, or like seems like it could have matched the Citadel's power. Or was it us who said that? I don't know. Anyway, in any case, the game told us that it seems like the people who lived here could have matched the Citadel's power back in the day. Would have been rivals. Are any of them around still? Like, am I about to get challenged by some crazy boss? Do we think there might be a chapel at the end of this? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what this could even lead to, possibly. And, not coming up with many conclusions. I think this might lead to another crest. That seems like the most likely outcome to me at the moment. Okay, we can be up here. We can also be down here and get some shell shards. That really feels like such a meager reward. Like, what? I got like 10 shell shards from that? Why? What's the point? Oh, that's a boss fight for sure, right? Yes. That guy's got it. Yeah! Yeah, it's you! Rematch with the raging conchfly. Okay, how bad is your rage? Okay, you're pretty fast. That's just kind of it seems. Oh my god! I can hit those back at you and I'm dead. That's fine. That's awesome. I'm glad we got a rematch, although I really liked fighting them both at once. Like the way they came from several directions. That was pretty cool. Okay, well, let's quickly run back there. It shouldn't be a problem at all getting our stuff back. I say. That's, well, now that I've said it, I've probably jinxed it horribly. But, well, hopefully not. Do I want to climb up this path or the other one? Oh, actually, I'd need to use the tree for this, so I guess I want to take the other one. Oh, but I also need to use the trees to get through here. So who's really winning in the end? I think it's Team Cherry. They really are winning at this point, I would say. It seems to me that Silksong is doing quite well. I guess that's one way to get across here. Not the fastest run back, though. I wonder if I should get a different bench. Right, because like, what was this path? This takes us to Blasted Steps. I think we want that bench instead. Ouch! Let's not fall into spikes. Certainly not without getting our rosaries back. Whoops, that's more spikes. This is not the entrance. Yeah, I think this bench is actually more convenient for that fight. And again, if a run back seems long, there's another bench that's closer by. Unless you really just can't stand a run back that's like one room long. In that case, there might not be a bench that's close by. But like this here, like, we shortened the run back significantly. We don't have to go through that whole tree section now, because we went and got this bench instead. How simple, how wonderful. How could you ever complain about the run backs being long in here? I don't know, I don't get it. That's fine, perhaps I don't need to. Ugh. Okay, is this the way to go? No, that's the little bonus path that we explored. That's where we lost all our health. which caused us to enter the boss fight on 1 HP. Can I go left here? No. I guess I didn't try hitting that wall, but surely that's not an invisible or a breakable wall for secrets. Surely not. Oh, almost got hit there. That's fine. I assume this arena gets blocked off, so I don't need to worry about that other conchfly following me. Alright, enraged or raging bonfly. Conchfly? Bonfly? Why'd I call you that? Ah! I love the way that it looks like it's your tongue coming out. Why am I like this? And that deals double damage, of course, because, I mean, why not? I mean, this is at least an enraged version of a boss fight, so you'd expect it to be more challenging and deal double damage. What am I doing? I'm being a silly goose. Oh my goodness. Let's try to do a bit better, I think. Because we are not doing great right now. Just dodge that, and you. Everything's fine. You simply survive. Dang it. Oh. Why do I feel like I'm about to have more trouble with this fight than I... this is the correct bench. For a moment, I thought I was at a completely different one. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to have more trouble with this boss fight than I did with the actual final boss. That's so funny. Also, I can't believe it. Silksong, we beat Silksong. That's crazy. Yeah, it was probably like a base neutral ending. But that's still quite crazy. Like, first of all, I'm still like struggling with the fact that Silksong is out. Like, I can't believe that. And now you're telling me I've beaten Silksong? I've seen the credits of Silksong? What? That's nuts. Someone's made this up. Oh, but that's meant to be a pogo, Hornet. You're meant to pogo downwards in that situation. And certainly not take damage from enemies in that silly way. I don't know why I even bothered fighting that guy, to be honest. I should have just run past! That would have been the prudent move. But we're not about that sort of thing here. Wow, look at that. Okay, let's heal. And... third time's perhaps the charm. That fight really shouldn't be causing me this much trouble. I think it's just the whole bouncy thing. Like, I can't deal with that. I'm not good at accounting for where that's going to go, even though it's like a very predictable pattern, of course. Give me my silk back. I guess I can wait until you've burrowed away. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you're going to show up and you're going to throw that thing at me. And I simply need to dodge it and dodge you. Okay. Good thing I did that thing up above. Can you? Like, if you're going horizontally, can you also, like, do that higher up, or are you always on the ground floor when you do that? Oh! There we go. Whoops, I should maybe toss some poison at you. There we go. Get poisoned, idiot. Did you get unpoisoned when you came back through? I think you might have done. Okay. Hold on, let's heal. This should be a good spot. Well, it kind of was. At least when I get hit by the drill thing, it also disappears. So it doesn't, like, stay around still hurting me, even when... Oh, you're shooting too now! That's a bit scary. That was just full luck that I didn't get hit by that there. Whoops. Don't dash into it. That's a foolish maneuver. Oh, no, this isn't good for me. Oh, this is very much not good for me. Oh, wait, I don't actually have to fight them. They don't stick around. They're just a temporary summon, I think. Ouch. Okay, okay, okay. They're coming up and down, and whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you certainly are enraged. I'm glad you're, like, trying to get your revenge. That's very cool. I'm glad to get to fight you again. And I'm glad that there are several enemies going around. It's not just you, because then we have more things to weave around. Oh, dang it. That was very easily predictable. Okay, you're gonna throw your thing again, and maybe even two of them? Yes. Oh, I would like to heal at some point. Oh, what? You're still around? Oh, this is a bad way to get hit. Let's heal, let's heal. Oh, thank goodness it didn't go sideways. Oh, dang it. Admin is doing it sideways. No! Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. I simply dodge you. Simply, he says. Oh. Oh, what's this now? Okay, you simply do that. I need to stop saying simply. Okay. I dodge you, and now you're... Oh, dang it! I jumped too high. And I wasn't ready for you coming up from below me. I thought you were going to come from the left as before. Okay, that's very fun. Again, fortunately, the run back is quite short, especially if I don't stop to deal with the enemies along the way. Enraged Conchfly, or sorry, no, Raging Conchfly. I keep saying Enraged because that's what is it? That's what Crystal Guardian turns into in Hollow Knight. You have Crystal Guardian and then you have Enraged Guardian. So I keep wanting to say Enraged for you, but no, you are just raging. Oh, I almost got hit by you there. Then I would have had to fight you to get some soul back, or silk rather. I don't know that I'll ever get used to calling it silk, and then of course I'm sure once I get used to calling it silk, I will go right back to Hollow Knight, and then I'll have to readjust back around. Health juice, soul juice. I mean, essentially, from what I understand, Hornet's silk in this game is a combination of Silk and Soul anyway, or like Hornet's ability to use Silk as Soul or something like that, so it's probably not too much of an issue if I call it Soul anyway. It's calling Soul Silk that would be a problem, so we don't want to do it the other way around. And also, of course, not that it matters at all at the end of the day. Dang it, I shouldn't be missing with my tools. That's a silly maneuver, I say, and then I miss with my tools immediately. I also don't want to sit in those. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, you shouldn't be taking damage in the first phase. I mean... What? You're already shooting several of these? I thought you just did that in the second part. I guess I was wrong. Oh, watch out. At least those do a limited amount of bounces. Otherwise, this would be quite troublesome. Imagine if you had to, like, get rid of them. Deal 3 hits and then they're gone. Nice, let's activate some poison damage. Hello, where are you at? There you are. More poison. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. I can hit the small ones. I don't know if there's much of a purpose to that. I feel like I would just stall them and throw off the pattern. So it's harder to tell what's happening. But I could be wrong about that. Ah, that's not the correct move to do, or the correct location for it. It's just not correct at all. If you thought that was correct, you would be wrong! Oh my goodness. Dodge that just in time. What's happening? Okay, we're doing this. Got it. Don't jump too high. You're coming up from the side. Oh! Maybe... Oh, okay. Maybe it's better if I stay close when you're about to shoot those out. Okay, I heal up here. Perfect. What? How did you move to the right? I swear I was holding left. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dodge that. Okay, one of you shows up. The other one... Uh-oh. The other one's gonna hit me, apparently. That wasn't part of my plan. Oh! Dude, get over here. I must deal damage to you. Oh, I guess you also work. All of you give Silk to me. Doesn't matter to me which one I hit. I mean, I guess it does, because the boss... Hitting the boss, of course, deals damage to the boss. And that's who we're really trying to defeat here. Oh! Oh, what? I think that got blocked off. Oh, dang it. I need to heal soon. Which I'm sure we'll be given the chance to do. Oh, stay away. And I heal. Yeah, honestly, the phase where you, like, shoot your minions across the arena. Not this way. When you shoot them vertically. That really is kind of just safe for me. That was almost a Poco too early there. But that's fine. It almost isn't nearly as bad as actually too early. Look at that, and you are dead. Great conchfly. Elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once saw a similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. Right. I had seen this snippet before. I didn't see what animate was for, but I saw, like, this Hornet comment out of context. Which is quite interesting, because, yeah, Hornet, I guess, is quite old. Like, she's just from the times of Hallownest. She's been around. And I guess other bugs, normal bugs, don't quite have that lifespan. Very interesting. Okay, well, that's the other great conchfly dead. Very fun fight. So what's over here? The remnants of the tower, I guess, the ruins. That very much looks like it's going to be a chapel, doesn't it? What's this way? Before we enter the chapel, I climb the wall and find absolutely nothing? Excuse me? Needle in, maybe? Play a needle in and it will reveal secrets to you? I think if I were going to color code my markers at all, I should make a separate color for the ones that I just don't know what to do there. Wait, but we got this. Yeah, we got this on one of our runbacks. So we don't need that anymore. But yes, you. A spinny thing, we need craft metal, we know that. And a lot of the other markers have been used. Whatever, I'll just add a marker here to the left. We'll worry about the colors later, and that probably means that we just won't worry about them ever. Hello, are you a new chapel? Inspect. At Water Source and Coral's Heart, our Lord born last to rule. Interesting. I haven't gotten the, like, prompt to say that this is a chapel. Oh, is this a... What's going on here? Is this a fight or not? Because we already had a fight. Will you attack me once I take this? Conch cutter. No, you are just, like... terracotta soldiers here, placed to guard. But of course you are actually made out of corals. Okay, but we can go this way. Bench? What for? What's the bench for if you're not going to throw a challenge at me? I think they are going to throw a challenge at me then. Crust nut. Right, that's in my items, but over here. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey of hard... Oh, so we essentially just have that same item that the boss used. Awesome. Let's read the description of the crossnet also. I don't think we did that before. Tough first seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground as seasoning. Ah, so that's what they're going to use it for. They're not going to actually stick the spiky nut in there, which, I mean, figures. I didn't actually think they were going to stick the full thing in there, but it was funny to pretend that that was the case. Hello? I just broke some of the statues. Are you, like, certain you're not going to fight me? Because, like, what did you give me the bench for? To put the conch cutter on? I mean, sure, whatever, I can do that. I honestly probably wouldn't mind having it on. Like, what's my other slot right now? This juice? Yeah, no, we don't need that. Give me the conch cutter. That seems very fun. Oh, and it, of course, is also combined with the poison. I don't know if the poison's actually very good. I don't know. It's been fine having it on, I guess. Doesn't quite go in the same diagonal. Yeah. At water source at Coral's Heart, our Lord Born last to rule. Well, I don't know if there's somehow a boss fight there, but I didn't find one. So I guess we're done with this room. I don't know what's there to the left. Might be nothing. Just a suspicious platform, perhaps. But I guess I'll leave this place behind right now. Didn't see Nu there at the boss, but who knows what actually causes Nu to show up. I don't know if Nu can show up in every boss location. I don't know if that only happens after certain triggers. Who knows? In any case, Nu is not here at the moment. Or maybe, if Nu is here, they are very well hidden. Well, we just explored a whole new area that I didn't even know existed. Isn't that wonderful? What's this for? Why did I add a thing here? Oh, that's just because I hadn't explored down. Right, we can certainly remove that. Yes, okay. We have, of course, still got the wormways. Did I ever check this? Yeah, that's that direction that I didn't go in. We still need this direction. We still need to explore that. Okay, I mean, we can get there pretty fast. I'm trying to consider if I should end stream or not. But I feel like we can at least finish off the Blaster Steps. I think we could leave the wormways and the bile water and whatever else. Fetch quest, we could leave those for another time, maybe? I'm not sure, though. Ouch, that's a perfect way to slide into those spikes, Hornet. Incredible job. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, silly jump, silly jump. I wonder if Chakra's still there. We have kind of finished the area by now. I feel like that boss might have well been a trigger for Chakra to leave. Okay, so we drop down here. Hello, Bellbeast. You are still in the same station. Worry not, we will fix that in just a moment, because I believe... Oh, actually, no, we won't. Sorry. We don't have a better station for Blaster Steps. Or actually, I guess the Shellwood one. Yeah, that works. I will actually take a trip with you, Bellbeast. We're gonna go to Shellwood. Let's get going. Look at this giant thing. What's that? Is that meant to, like, contain a lamp? It doesn't ring like a bell, but that might just be because it's covered with moss. We have a bench to the left. Cool. I will not be worrying about the rightward direction. Oh, speaking of bells, I still don't know where we're meant to find the other 6 silver bells. We found 2 in the tunnels above and below Bellheart. And apparently there are meant to be 8 total or something like that. So where are they all? I think I should run through that area again and see maybe they've, like, respawned now that I've done other stuff in the game. Or maybe I've completely misunderstood where those are meant to be found. Like, the tunnels above and below Bellheart, I technically... Whoops, dang it. Technically, of course, that could mean, like, all the way up here. But, like, really? Are we sure about that? And also, I didn't find any bells there. I don't know if the quest was active then, but... I don't know. Like, if you're telling me bell tunnels above and below Bellheart, it's these. Which I did explore. So, who knows? We'll be back there. Maybe it's just something that you need to, like, rerun through every once in a while. And then you'll get the stuff that you need. So, up above here, right near the end of these lands. This is where Hornet turns around, I think. Yes. Or, well, okay. Not quite, but close enough. Up there is where we want to go. Doesn't look like there's any platforms here. Can I still not get up here even with double jump? Huh. Very interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Unless... Is this enough height? Maybe. Yes, it is. That's very cool. Okay, but I still didn't make it all the way up there. Got it. This takes some precise jumping. I think I'm not missing any abilities, though. I think this is just how it goes. I need to do that. So you jump first. You do your like running dash jump first. Then you do the claw grip, or no, not the claw grip. That's an entirely different thing. What is this again? Claw line. You do that, and then you double jump, and then maybe you also dash. And maybe you can also do like an extra dash somewhere in the middle there to get even more distance. But that would probably lose you some height, I'd imagine. So what is this place that it requires such precise platforming to get to? I mean, it's not that precise, but it's certainly like deliberate. You need to use all the tools at your disposal to get as much distance and height as possible. What then is hidden away behind such a jump? Well, such a series of jumps rather. Ouch. Oh, come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're so funny. You're hilarious. Okay, let's heal. Where are we headed? We are back in the sense of Karak. Aha. I mean, that figures. Where else would this have led? It would have either stayed in the blasted steps or blasting steps or whatever they were called, or it would have led to the sense of Karak. Oh, platform's gone. I didn't need that anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. I'm hearing a mask shard, so that's presumably what this whole thing is for. Anything below me? Oh! Nice. I love when these enemies get killed by rocks. Well, at least as long as I am not trying to get silk from them, but currently I wasn't. Ah, dang it. Please tell me I got a hazard respawn here. I did. Wonderful. Passing over that platform counted. I might have even touched it just barely. Who knows? Okay, any secrets up where that rock fell from? No. Aha, and it's a new mask shard. Is that our 4th? It is. Wonderful. We are up to 8 hearts now. We started with 5. How many do you get in Hollow Knight? I swear you don't actually get to 10, at least not without, like, Fragile Heart or Unbreakable Heart. I think you get to 9, or maybe you get to 7. Maybe you get to 9. So I wonder if in this game you get to... words and things. What am I saying? I wonder if in this game you get to 9, or if I'm even just misremembering what you get in Hollow Knight, or maybe you get to 10, because that seems like it would make sense. Like, you start with 5, so then at the end of the game you'd have double the amount. In any case, I figure... Well, we know there's at least 1 more mask shard to get, so there must be 4 more to get. And I guess the question is if there are 8 more or 4 more, or maybe even more. No, I don't think you could fit like 12 more. I don't see where all those would be. And also, I think in the game's title screen, the way that the map... I guess I'd exit out anyway because I want to get back. Yes, so let's do that. We're about to end stream anyway, I think. Made plenty of progress today, my goodness. We got the last melody, we explored several new areas, we got double jump, and we beat the game. That's quite nuts. Anyway, if you look at this, yeah, look at that. This layout here, that entirely just looks like you would get 10 masks, right? Unless you get 15, but no, that wouldn't make sense. I think we are gonna end up with 10 masks. Well, that's just wonderful. Ah, look at that, our bench is at Shellwood, so the... Oh, the picture looks different. I hadn't actually appreciated that. I don't think that's a thing that happens in Hollow Knight. Here you get like a preview of the area that you're in. I wonder if it's bench dependent or just area dependent. Like if you're in a different bench in Shellwood, does it show a different picture? Maybe. That's very cool. Anyway, yeah, we made massive progress today. Very exciting. I guess next time we will be wrapping up more things, going for 100%. I get to maybe title the stream a bit different. And then once we're done with 100%, I think I'll do Silksong. Or what? I think I'll do Steel Soul mode on stream. Who knows? Maybe not. Would be fun to get some of those clips on camera, but... if I die several times, then it might be the sort of thing where I would just rather grind it off stream. Who knows? In any case, thank you all for watching. Have we got someone to raid? I mean, I have 1 viewer, so it's not like a raid matters too much, but... And also there isn't anyone to raid. Well, in that case, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Oh, and my Stream Deck isn't working today. Lovely. I have to press it manually with my mouse. Oh, Dragon Garland, you're still here. Yeah, thank you for being here. I will see you next time if anyone shows up. And if no one does, I will still be here next time. That's kind of what next time means. And next time means when I'm live next, so I will, by definition, have to be here. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you, or not. Goodbye.